If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Hello, everybody. Why is my microphone arm giving up on me? Holy wow. Alright, Cat's using my streaming stuff as playground. It's a classic. Wow. Hi! Screaming! What do you mean? I'm not screaming. I could scream, but I wouldn't. Because I'm not that kind of a person, you know? I only scream when there's zombies. Which I realize is a big fat lie, but you know. Tend. Det där gick inte bra. I'm gonna block out on this package. Screaming as we hear it. You hear it? You hear the screaming? Very interesting. I don't hear any screaming at all, actually. I don't know what you're listening to. Wow. I'm just... Yoinks! Okay, that should be fine. Clearly. Yeah, I'm never playing a horror game ever again in my life. I'm joking. Of course I am. Hi! Hello! No more helvete. I will say helvete.
Har du hört om två tomater?
What the helvete?
Så sa den andre. Haha! Du har gått feil, du ska gå veien.
What? I don't even know what that was. I don't
Happy
speak
Sunday.
big Scandi language. Vetsky, thank you for the biddies. Akuo, thank you for the 54 months. Holy moly. Thank you. How are you guys doing? Hi Keely, hi Nils, hi Gladden, hi Kozna, hello Yin, hi Raves, hi Fish, hi Blorp, hello, hi Keenan, what? Pete, hello, hi Nils again, Menske, hi, Akuo, I've been wondering how to spell this. It only came out in Resident Evil. What? Yeah, helvete, that's how you spell it. 2006 is going really good so far. We almost have a hype train. What the heck? Hello, Dr. Scoob. Good to see you again. Welcome back. Wait, there was a question about cat. You know any good place to get cat towers? I actually know a brand that's really good, but it's premium. I don't know what your price range is. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi, Marco. Hi, Friendy. Welcome back, guys. What's up? Oh my god, there's so many people on this Sunday morning that you don't have a price range. Okay, let me see if I remember. The brand is from Germany. But I think I bought. Oh, the tree I had was like a really big, really good tree. It was really sturdy and it's like proper wood. But there's a German brand that is supposed to be really, really good. It's called cat tree. Called something tiger. Let me just remember. I think it was like something tiger in the brand. Oh, Katzen. Katzen. I found it. I don't know where I got tiger from. Yeah, it's a Katzen. Deco. I don't know how to pronounce. I had like a tree, a smaller tree from them. It's really good. And I've had them super recommended from a lot of people, like a lot of breeders and stuff. I put the link in chat. Did I look at my blurb recap? No, I didn't know there was a blurb recap. Is there one? Katzen! That's how you say cat. Yeah, I think this is the same brand as the super big one I had, because it's like actual wood and not like a lot of the like cheaper, like they still be fine, but a lot of like the cheaper stuff that you buy like at the zoo stores locally, like Arkansas or whatever, they do like really thick cardboard rolls usually, and then they wrap those in fabric. I mean, it depends on what kind of cats you have and stuff. And what kind of quality you want, I suppose. But I heard those are really good. Yeah, but they're also pricey. But also another really good one is, I think they're called like Paradise. They also have wood, and I think you can get them at like Zooplus. Paradise cat tree. Also, like a little bit more expensive. Yeah, Natural Paradise is also good. That's what they're called. What is this doomsday party you're talking about, Nils? Huh? Don't understand. Why are we having a doomsday party? That sounds scary. It's not a doomsday. Is it doomsday? Hi, Cow! Welcome back. How are you? A blurb recap. Yeah, and the cats and stuff, you can buy those things for the Natural Paradise as well, because or like some things are interchangeable. So you can get, yeah, and you can get like more cushions and stuff, because usually when the fabric wears down on the cushions, you want to get new ones. So that's also good. I had a cat tree from them. Buy a premium cat tree and then your cat ends up liking the box it came in more than the tree, yeah. Yeah, that does happen. The new mouse. Yeah, actually, I haven't unpacked it, but it's here. Unfortunately, I don't have a good white pen though. This one is erasable. I need to go get the proper pen. But I need to see how big the space is that I'm painting, so I don't get a pen that's too big. No Cat Royale for that. What is Cat Royale? I don't even know what that is. Sparta! Thank you for lurking. I would wait with painting it first to check that it's 100% working. Yeah, I mean, okay, obviously, yes. I'm also gonna take apart this mouse and like use that stuff that you guys were talking about. What was the stuff called? The super slippery thick lube? What was it called? Covering yellow and white is gonna be a pain in the ass, but it's gonna be better than nothing. Thick lube. Okay, I'm talking about normal things. Yeah, I promise. Nice. H2 or so. Yeah, it was like something weird. Yeah, Western Digital. Now I remember. Western Digital 40. Thanks. Yo! Look what they gave me in my box. I got the pingvinstång. What the hell? Well, what's that? It's candy. You don't know what a pingvinstång is? It's so good. I got sour wild strawberry. Someone for this shit. I'm so busted. Oh no! Looks like a crowbar. No, it's like a candy stång. It's like that's just the ends. The bar can't come over and eat again. It's mine. Everyone wants it. Let's go. It's really sad because when I got the monitor from them, the monitor just came in the normal monitor. Like the monitor came in like its own packaging. So they didn't put it in a box. So I did not get the pingvinstång with the monitor. But I guess when they package their own boxes, I get. Hello, Vess! Welcome back! Yes! I know! It's so good! Man, what a banger. It made my day. Taste test? In a little bit. It's a little bit too early for me to have sugar. But I'm sure I'll want a snack later on in the stream. Guys, don't order monitors from here. You don't get the free candy. Make sure you order something smaller. Like without an original like shipping box. Because they wouldn't just send this like this, right? Yeah, being so happy. Hi, Isabel! Hello, Epic! Welcome back. How are you guys doing? Is it 2 p.m. there? Yeah, it is. It's 2:30. But I feel like I just recently woke up. And I am like that. I don't like I'm a sugar addict. I love chocolate. But I don't like it too early. So now I have zero willpower to put sugar in my mouth. It's for me like it's more of like an evening, like after I've had dinner, and it's really good. Then I want to eat all the sugar. When I order Blu-rays from a bookstore, I'll like get bookmarks. Yeah, you need to start ordering Blu-rays from Enet. And also, it's not even close to the expiration date. This one lasts for another year and 4 months. The worst time to eat sugar right before bed. Yeah, but it's the best time to eat sugar as well. Hog! That was so good. I made my day. Hi, Solar Flare. Welcome back. That's some part not stuff your face full of pygmies, dog. I would eat cake any time of the day. Yeah, but cake is different. I think. Isn't it? Not like sugar expires. But yeah, but they get like harder and stuff eventually, right? What was the answer about the party, Nils? I did ask about some Doomsday Party, that's true. Why is everyone green in chat? Holy. That's crazy. It's a song from Dragon Force, yeah. I thought it was a real thing. I really hope you push your Tomb Raider plans to play 5 Hearts instead because it's the best game ever made. Panic. I can't believe you came in there just to say that, but thanks. I appreciate you! No, it's a really sus game. I forget, everyone's playing this dating game, and now Apollo's chat is trying to get me to play it as well. It's crazy. You came here exactly, I know, you came here just to say that. Not because you want to say hi to the streamer, but... Hi, Alex! Welcome back, how's it going? Marco! Turn it back. What the hell? You have 15 hours and all achievements in it. What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Push your butt by Sheepy. Yes, well, it's black now. Thank you. I'll get on balloons. Those balloons. I've already played balloons in my life. I've seen balloons. Oh, it's free to play next week. Oh, okay. But like, is it a downloadable game or is it online? So, is this mouse bigger than the old one? Look how nice and pretty it is. But the yellow! Why? I don't care. Like, someone send this to a Corsair rep. I love this mouse, but why did you have to put yellow on it? I don't understand. What the hell are we listening to? Like 2 Steps from Hell. Oh, this is Mass Effect. Okay. Is this actually 2 Steps from Hell though? Can't even see the yellow. Right, hello, look at all the yellow. No, I'm joking. Wait, I'm trying to open it without breaking the packaging. I don't understand. Huh? Huh? Oh, okay. There we go. Because no one else has yellow with white. Nah, I don't like it. Yo, Sam, how are you? You're cold. I'm also cold. Okay. Now, look again at the yellow. Yeah, you see it now, don't you? Look how yellow it is! Why would we even put that there? I'm gonna need a really fine tip pen for this, though. Well, I mean, if I put masking tape on the side, it's gonna be fine. The core color of Corsair. Yeah, but I wouldn't care if there was like on the black one. It's like, yeah, fair enough. But they didn't have before. Ah, it's extremely yellow. I know. Chorus, good to see you. Welcome back. Hi. The gray scroll thing, I like it. Yeah, that's actually nice though. Actually be... Huh? Oh my god, there's so much feedback on this scroll wheel. Maybe because it's new and crispy and not broken. I thought it was like RGB yellow lighting, but no, it's hard plastic yellow. Yeah, it's like if the Hulk was yellow. Okay, but it's so smooth. It's like a baby's bum. Yellow's your color. Yeah, if you like yellow, I have no hate. It's just, yeah, well, it's actually, there's a different finish on this one. What the hell? I'm also trying to figure out if the white one is bigger or if it just looks bigger because it's white. Surely it's exactly the same size, right? Is there no issue with the yellows? Like, how much time do you spend looking at your hand while playing games? It's true. It is true. Save me for the stream. Carl, hi! Is she still playing it? There's a lot of out of context clip potential here. Wait, is there? What did I say now? Malloy likes yellow and combo with blue for the allies. Yeah! I don't know. It looks like a dog peed on my mouse. No, I'm joking. But the texture is actually, the finish is different. This one, the black is more like matted. And And this is more like shiny, glossy. I don't know. I should dye my hair yellow. No, I don't want to have yellow hair. It's almost like very slippery. Otherwise, almost everything looks the same. There's a bit of a different design choice. Blah, here. The white one, you can't see it. But the white one has like... has a pattern. Is this like a little gray Corsair pattern? There, down there. And the black one doesn't have anything. Otherwise, they look the same. Apparently, I adjusted the position of the buttons on my black one, and I didn't realize. So cursed, but I'm saved. Anna's playing, and Val's also streaming me named Sage for the curse stream. It looked like she was having fun, though, with it, so... Peanut! Hello! How are you? You still move the buttons? Yeah, the buttons are adjustable. There's a little... that little thing there. You tweak, and then you can slide them forwards or backwards or wherever. The funny thing is, I don't know why I slid them forward, because my hands are not this big. I'm like, huh? This is so much more comfortable. I can actually reach. I don't understand. Why did I slide the black one forward? It makes no sense. Maybe because I couldn't reach the back buttons, but I never used the back row anyway. The back row is obsolete. I need 9 buttons, not 12. Wow! Camilla!
Morning, Val.
Good morning! Thank you so much for the 35 months of support. Thank you, honey. I hope you're good. Happy New Year. Val will start with the same game. No, I'm not playing the same game. Stephanie, keep that. Okay, now it's actually really cursed at 2 mice on my countertop. I was gonna say on my desk. I need to put this white one away. I'm gonna use the wrong mouse otherwise. Speaking of new mouse, I had the plastic film on mine under until today after 6 years. What? What? This plastic film here? How did your mouse perform? That's crazy. How did you not notice that you had plastic under your mouse for 6 years? That's crazy. Your gliders are all new. Just pair the white one with your current dongle. Wait, I can do that? The only problem is I have hardware bindings on this. So I don't think I'm gonna change mouse right now because it will be really cursed. That's the one good thing with these mice versus the Razer. Maybe Razer has that now, I don't know, but they didn't before. Like a long time ago. Like 5-6 years ago. They only had the software key bindings. And initially I was using software key bindings on this as well, but it kept bugging out and resetting and blah blah blah, I don't know. So then I realized that I can also save the settings like onto the actual mouse, which was a game changer. So now I only use hardware settings. So I don't know. I could probably like export it somehow or something, but I won't do it now during the stream. Would you take a 3 profiles on hardware? Yeah, I don't think there's that many you can have either. It's probably also limited to a few, but it's so nice. My Razer had hardware back in 2013. Did it? I just don't remember any of that. I don't know. Or I just had so many problems with the Razer. Like, what was that? I just use it for 6 buttons. Anything below is too uncomfortable to use. Yeah, it's true. Because of you, Val, I got clear excuses. Expansion. You're playing Expansion 33. Change mouse when Midnight comes out, so you see you don't need extra buttons anymore. Well, because they're gonna squish. There's no button bloat anymore. Scary. I mean, I would be happy to use less buttons, don't get me wrong. But I have basically never used 10, 11, 12. Like the back row, I've never really used it. I keybind stuff there, usually, but it's stuff that like I never use. Like I don't know. I think I used to have like a feasts on there at one point. It's like stuff like that. New Banelight's abilities are already moved from Class A, was just making a console game. Are they? No, I don't want to play 36 buttons Final Fantasy. Holy. Wait, how do I put this back? Let's put it back in the box for now. But yeah. Maybe a fine tip white pen to cover up the yellow with. No bloat, no add-on, no goblins. What do you have against goblins? You bound kick there. No. Okay, no joke. This is my kick. Okay, that's... Wait, actually, wait. Let me think. Is it? Yes. This is... that button. This is my kick. The only thing that I missed with the very first iteration of this, when it was still wired, on my very first one, this is actually my third one, this is crazy, is that this used to be 2 buttons before. Which I miss. So I used to have kick on the top one, and then I used to have, I don't know, some other like defensive thing on the bottom one. But then they turned it to just 1 button, which is a little bit sad, but yeah. Yeah, the wired one. I don't know why they took away. I liked having 2 buttons. I like that button a lot. It's very comfortable for me, but yeah, sadly they took it away. Hello, Ghibli! What's up? How are you doing? Welcome back. I like the Under My Music. Stop. But yeah, this will be good. Hopefully. I will set up a new mouse and then get the Western Digital 40. That's the only way I can remember that by calling it Western Digital. I don't even know what the WD actually stands for. Oh, why am I so incompetent? I can't close this. Oh. Okay, I don't have to close it properly. It's fine. It's in the box. My breakfast is soon done, and Val got yelled at yesterday by Lala for eating dinner at midnight. Yeah, eating dinner at midnight is kind of late. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of late. You're at work with nothing to do. Well, at least you went with Twitch then. That's awesome. I'm sorry you had to work on a Sunday. It's Sunday today though, yeah. It means water displacement. Oh! Yeah, Western Digital is better. I just googled Western Digital 40. Oh. Okay, wait. Can I actually buy this somewhere? Because this looks like the stuff that you can't get shipped. If it's like all it. Oh no, it's not. No, okay, it's not. Okay, it's in stores everywhere. It's fine. Okay, I'll get that. What do you want to fix? Well, I got the tip from a few people in chat before that I can put this like goo if I like put it on my mouse wheel to see if it maybe helps it unstick or whatever. So now that I have a new mouse, I'm comfortable breaking this one. But yeah, I'll be very careful. It's not goo, it's very watery. Okay, yeah, I'll be careful. But I was gonna wait until I had the new mouse anyway, so I do not drink it. It's really bad. Okay. Don't drink anything that isn't okay for people to drink. Like water. Oh, I forgot to hydrate. Also, the jump scare with the hydrate at the start of the stream, not okay. We'll drink normal water instead. How about that? Wow! I'm pretty sure at least one person in the history of WD for Western Digital 40. I'm like, what do I call it? Probably. I mean, there's a reason why there are safety... Oh, what the heck is all this stuff? There's a reason why there's like safety declarations and everything, because somewhere, sometime, someone did something stupid. Like put metal in the microwave. I don't know. Children are eating glue, yeah. You know what children are eating? Children are eating cleaning agents. Because companies make it look like candy. Remember those ads for like washing detergent or floor swivel sweeper cleaner stuff with all the like flowers and the jelly and stuff? Yeah, making kids drink that shit. Not making, but tricking kids. Yo, kids are still underdeveloped. They're stupid, okay? They'll do stupid things. That was a long time ago. But I'm sure people are still doing it. Okay, I had to clean my bottle. Propaganda to drink water. What do you mean? I mean, not sticking metal in a microwave might be common sense now, but when they first came out, I'd assume that wasn't the case. Yeah, I mean, true. But like in some cases, in some newer microwaves, you are supposed to leave a spoon in the glass. Is there something like if you microwave water, the surface tension, something like it can go explode? You're supposed to leave a spoon in it. Something. Yeah, there are some microwaves that even have like that picture on. It'll be like cup in and then cross. And then you put the spoon in. That's like the right way. This is information come from Reddit. No, it didn't come from Reddit. Wait, microwave water with metal spoon. It's to prevent superheating. This is not a drill. Anyway, why for fuck's sakes, now we're gonna talk about microwave water. I haven't microwaved water all year, okay? We're not a microwave water, don't worry. The pants lawsuit. What is this? Sued a dry cleaner for 54 million because they lost his pants and returned cheaper ones, claiming emotional distress and breach of contract. So the case eventually settled for a much smaller amount after public outcry. I mean, I can understand wanting to get money fast, but how do you think you're gonna get 54 million for some pants? Can't you just basically only sue for the value of the pants and the service? And I don't know, maybe a few cents more for emotional trauma, but that's crazy. Hi, Michael! How are you doing? Happy weekend. Michael Jordan doppelganger, a man with a shaved head and earrings, sued NBA star Michael Jordan and Nike, claiming he was constantly mistaken for the basketball player, causing him emotional distress. That one's better though. Hello, Smushy! Happy New Year, what's up? You tired? It's okay to be tired. I'm also just waking up. I'm good, thank you. What?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
More hydrates. Guys, don't water your microwave, but hydrate yourselves. Wow, there's a new game, a recently discovered game. It's called Steamdale. You need to guess a game from its reviews. Wait, that actually sounds fun. At least if I actually knew more Steam games. I'm sorry you're sick, Smushy. We're glad you're here though. I hope you feel good soon. Hello, MJ. Welcome back. It's Giga Easy. Let's try it. I'll put it on the queue after Scrandle. Steamdale. I wonder what the original dill was. Do you think it was Wordle? Is it the original? Steamdale. Guess the game. Okay, I found it. Capital time, I'm gonna make coffee. What? You're not gonna stay for the wakey wakey! I need all the brains here guessing, okay? Not sure if Wordle was the original, but certain popularized it a lot. Yeah, I think so. Quad, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hi. Hello! 2 minutes of a pizza is done. Yeah! Pizza for breakfast. Let's go! I had pizza for breakfast yesterday. I approve. The Brace trying to figure out the best. The Scrandle we had last time was... It was unfair, man. It was unfair. I can't believe. Good chocolate cake. I did not have chocolate cake. I went to the gym yesterday. So having chocolate cake all day after that would have felt really counterproductive. I must say. But it sounds very nice. Are you okay? Yes. I feel really good. I'm a little bit sore. I'm not gonna lie. But you can tell yourself just because I went to the gym I can have cake. Oh, okay, I see, yeah. You're back at 0. Yeah, at least you're not like on a negative, but you're at 0. I want to have plus points. You book more PT time. Go. You said you went to the... Yeah, I went to the gym. I'm okay. I'm sore in my body today though, but it's a good sore. That was a good gym sesh. It was a really short one though, but it was a good one. I'm happy with it. Yo, World of Warcraft music. Yeah, it was good. It was good. I probably pushed myself a little too hard as always. Wait, hold. What do update? What my GoXLR is saying some update failed, but everything's working, right? It should be fine. We don't need updates. Every time I turn my computer on, everything just wants to update. OBS wanted to update today, and I was like, nah, I'm not updating you before stream. How the 200 kilo squats? Yeah, the imaginary 200 kilo squats were really good, actually. Seems like Wordle is the original. There was a prototype back in 2013 as a play on words of the creator, Mr. Wardle. Wardle? Or was it some guy that made... I heard that there was some guy that turned Wordle into an app on the phone. And it became so popular, and then they sold it for like millions to New York Times or whatever. Imagine being that guy. Yeah, my gym doesn't get so full, actually. It's really nice. I mean, of course, there's people there, but I've never... I think only one time in the past couple of years, I haven't been able to use a machine that I wanted to use. But I never go during peak hours. Like, I don't go directly after work. Because I know that it'll probably be very full then. But any other times are good. When Silk Song original soundtrack? When I play the game? Would you actually use the gym? Stepper? What's a stepper? Stepper, is that like Stairmaster? We don't have one of those. No. It depends on what I'm doing. I do a lot of running in the gym when it's cold outside because I can't run outside. And then usually just like legs, shoulders, I don't know. Like I try to do everything. But I really need to focus my back right now and my knees so I don't injure myself when I start running again. I went to mine just before 11 and Asia's finally free me. Oh, okay, that sucks. Yeah, when was I? I went yesterday around 11. Yeah, the machines were not full. Lucky me. You play Silk Song without playing Hollow Knight first? I've played Hollow Knight. I just haven't finished it. Yeah, that's such a lie. I haven't played that much. I only played a little bit. Oh, no, but I need to strengthen my back and probably my hips and my knees before I start running like crazy again. Otherwise, I'm just gonna injure myself. So it's also lots of boring like stretching and those kind of exercises, which suck. Sweden and lying, name a more iconic duo. What do you mean? You ever finish games? I finished Resident Evil 2. Hello. I have on stream finished. Wait, let me think. Baldur's Gate 3. I did one full playthrough. Indiana Jones. Soma. Resident Evil 2 Remake. Expedition 3. Oh yeah, Chained Together. Yeah, that counts. It's true. I don't think that's it. That's 6 games. Fuck, that's what like a full-time streamer finishes in 1 month. But I have finished 6 games of stream while streaming very, very, very much World of Warcraft. And to be fair, most of these games were finished. Wait, how many of these games did I do last year? Indiana Jones, Chained Together, Soma, Expedition 33. Wait, Baldur's Gate is the only game I finished the year before that? Wait. Okay, so most of the games were last year. Damn it, if I finished Resident Evil like one stream earlier, we could have added that to the 2025 list as well. Soma was not last birthday. Wait, was Soma not last year? There's no way Soma wasn't last year. That's crazy. I thought it was last year. Soma was the one before. What? That's crazy. Okay, so apparently that was with the that was the year before. Ah, good job going to the gym, Epic. Let's go. Have you started your diet as well? Yeah, I need to update that. I need to put Resident Evil on my list. That's true. I hope you enjoy Expedition 33 as much as I did Quantum. That game was amazing. It still is amazing. Okay, edit panels. Where's the game? I don't know. Where's the games? Games. There we go. Woo! Resident Evil 2. Was it from 2016? I think so. I read 2016. No spoilers allowed. Yeah, no, yeah, we're not. I know we're not spoilering. Wait, it really is 2019? Resident Evil remake was 2009. Okay, I read 2019. But we can say that it was a fantastic game. 2016 was Tomb Raider, right? And we can write Tomb Raider 2000. Why do I keep writing 10? I keep writing 10 to 16. Guys, you guys are a whole freaking millennia. You're wrong. It's actually 1026. Did you know that? Just listening to like the entire extended World of Warcraft right now. Yeah, that's the one where Frodo has to take the ring to Mordor. Yeah, that's exactly like that. How did you know? That's such a good guess. Keto. Man. Who's Frodo? How dare you say such a thing? Frodo! Elijah Wood. And imagine being the face of such an iconic character. It's crazy. Like everyone that's done something like that. Like Harry Potter, Frodo. I don't know, every single iconic character ever. You just known as that character from now on. It's Harry Potter. We'll see if the new generation of kitties will take over the mantle, but yeah, a spell. I'm eating oranges. Okay, are they good? I like oranges, but I find often enough when I buy them that I get very disappointed because they don't taste very good. This is my biggest thing with fruit that I have. When I buy candy, it tastes the same every single time. But when I buy fruits, sometimes they taste like crap. It just tastes like earth. Or they're bitter. Or they're not like, they're tasteless. Yeah, I was gonna steak. Your doctor told me to cut down on red meat. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat. There's like some silly recommendation that you're only supposed to eat like a few 100 grams of red meat per week or something. You're supposed to eat a lot more like chicken and fish and stuff. Joffrey, I know. Didn't the actor, oh, what's his name? Gleason or something? Didn't he have to take a break from acting completely after Game of Thrones? I've only recently seen him and stuff. He was in Sandman, and then he's in the Guinness series now as well. Like, I think he's just recently come back. He got harassed so much. It's really sad. But it is also just a confirmation that you're really good at your job. I think Lena Hadley had the same thing as well when she played Cersei. People were like hating on her because they're just too good at their jobs. Do. I don't know. If people hate you for doing something, you're really good at it. Well, in this context, yeah. If you're playing a really bad character and people hate the character and it's translating into following you IRL, it's really tragic. I feel like not everyone can be serious about it. I mean, if someone's saying "freak the king" on the streets to him, surely they're not actually mad on purpose. But yeah. It's out and it affects people. IRL. He has a Tom Felton thing where they play diabolical characters in movies and shows where they're the nicest person ever IRL. I don't feel like Felton got super much hate though for playing Malfoy, or? He was just like he was more of a git. I don't know. I just hated this Joffrey. So the jailer is actually really good at making plans and yeah, the jailer just downright sucks. Okay. Okay. That's do. Jailer hate is so forced. How's it forced? It was just a bad story. Lena Bone Carter is also super sweet IRL, really. I mean, I don't think that most actors that play bad characters are as bad as their characters. I mean, they're downright villains. They're evil. I think most people would be very normal. I was just thinking it'd be like really fun to play a super evil character. It's like you can have so much fun with playing a role like those. The villains IRL too. I mean, yeah. But I feel like they're not villains. They're more just like douchebags, aren't they? Well, if they're in Dale, then I guess they deserved it. Lore after Shadowlands will never be good again. We only like the toes. I'm sure they can make good lore. I mean, the lore was alright in Dragonflight. Okay, that's on the extreme end, but yes, of course, Ian. As my 6-year-old nephew would call them, big stinky poopy heads. Yes, we don't like people like that. That's a crazy take. I don't even know what happened in Dragonflight. Dragonflight was the introduction of Xal'atath. Hello! I don't know. I mean, I guess it wasn't. She's been in the game for a long time. But when was the first time we actually saw her, like, elf model? Was it? When was that? And not just her whispering voice. In Legion. In Legion, she was the priest. It was just a voice, wasn't she? In the Shadow Priest weapon? In BFA. Oh. Why are you going crazy, Gimli? I kinda missed the toes now that I quit. In BFA, she moved in the body of Void Elf. Okay, fair. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention to BFA storyline, so I guess I missed that. Spell, have you quit, or are you coming back next expansion? Also, what is 84, Smushy? What does it mean? I think we're just going through all of the World of Warcraft soundtrack now. I'm done. I handed the guild to one of my officers. What? You did too much drama. Aww. You can still play casually though. If you just don't have the willpower for... But I understand. I wouldn't want to keep up and deal with the guild dramas like that either. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oi! Okay, stop it with the random letters. Stop it with those numbers. Think about all the poor people that are actually turning 67 this year. Imagine how many jokes they'll get from all their young, like, nephews and grandchildren or whatever. I don't know. For people. They'll be like, oh, did you know? I know people have the will to start guild drama. Seriously? I don't understand how people have the will to start drama anywhere. Like social media, keyboard warrioring. But some people just have way too much time and energy in their lives. That's why I always say I'm jealous of them. Because I don't have I don't have the energy to do this. You have this much time to sit online and post things. Give me some of your hours in the day. Savage! Welcome back. Agree. You start the drama and then sit back and eat popcorn. I mean, if you're trolling, I guess it's different. But the people that are doing it seriously. It's not as rewarding as it seems. People think it'll be this big moment of respect for guiding guild to a full heroic clear and even some mythic bosses. You don't even get a thank you or nothing. They just leave and slander you. It's boring and annoying and I'm done with it. I'm sorry that was your experience. That does suck. That does suck big time. I'm glad you made a choice for yourself. Make you feel better. Drama sucks, but some people won't get attention otherwise. That's true. I enjoy drama. Some drama can be fun, I guess. Or not fun, but you're like, ooh, what's going on here? I'm on like the drama. More! Hello, honey. Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello. Yeah. Sorry, don't worry, guys. We are drama-free here. Except when people start talking about sandwiches, apparently. Oh, damn it. Don't start! Wait, I have a delivery? Huh? Oh, I have a package to pick up. Okay, I forgot. Apparently I do. God damn, so many deliveries. I don't like drama if I'm not a part of it. That's fair. Glad it took my wife. What? There is no drama about this here, huh? What's a package? It's nothing too fun. I just bought a new skirt. Because it was Giga on sale. Drama free, but did you hear she said what? That's why you go on Twitter. Go on Twitter for things like that. Okay, there's so much on Twitter. It's fine. Poncho! Hi! How are you doing? Hello! Happy New Year to you too! I hope you are doing very, very well. Buying things because they're on sale? Yeah, that's girl math. I actually saved money. This was actually like a really long time ago. The delivery was just really slow. This was before I decided that I was gonna start saving all my money for a new chair. But I mean, it was also only like 5 euros, so it's not really gonna make or break my saving, I guess. I want a new air fryer. Yo, air fryer, let's go! What kind did you get? Yes, I'm good, Poncho. Thank you. It's so nice to see you again. What cape? Wait, I didn't buy a keyboard. No, a skirt. A skirt. You know, it's this particular article of clothing that people wear. Mostly women, though. Or it's called fabric, yeah. About starting drama last day of 2025, I went, I wonder how many people from my year know about the mandatory reading we have for the exam in 3 weeks. And I was in the mood for chaos, so I casually mentioned that in archaeology student group. Suffice to say, it had a desired effect. Shitstirrer! You weren't shitstirring though, you were helping. You were informing everyone. You were like, guys, did you know we have reading in 3 weeks? So you were very helpful. That's good on you, Peanut. Last time I was here, you were playing E33, and I said I was playing it soon, so I didn't want to be spoiled, so my face playthrough tonight. What? You haven't played it yet? That's fine. We're actually just talking about the game, because there was someone else in the community that's also just starting playing the game. I hope you enjoy it. I finished it, and yeah, play it. Do-do-do. You look busy. Okay, Ghibli, good luck at work. Thanks for stopping by. You don't know what to read? I like reading. I bought a new PC over Christmas, waiting for it to arrive so I can do some build. Wow, congratulations! What kind of computer did you get? We're gonna get Ninja Air Fryer. Those are cool. I was looking at the Ninja Air Fryer dual basket, but it was like 1 centimeter too big for the space where I have the air fryer. So I got another brand instead. Only thing archaeologists need to answer the question, how long do I need to wait for it to become archaeology instead of grave robbing? Oh, wow. That is actually a really good question. Peter, do you have an answer for us there? What is the answer? Whoa, let's go, Smushy. That's a huge PC. You have more RAM than I do. I only have 32 gig. Whoa, I need more RAM. I can't. It's too expensive. When the RAM finally cools down, then I can buy new sticks and a new motherboard, but probably in a year or two. Just download RAM. Oh, can you send me a link? I didn't know I could download. Congratulations on Monster. Are you 3D modeling? But that's really cool, actually. That explains it. I used to do video editing before, and I remember when I got 32 and I was like, oh, but now I guess that's not a lot anymore. It's crazy. My employer offered to buy me a chair for when I'm working from home. Just waiting for the approval to go through, but I think I get a Secret Labs. Blah. I know people hate on them. They're like really big and stuff. But I actually found the Secret Labs kind of comfy because I need like a firmer support. I can't have like a chair that's too soft. And they're quite firm. At least the one that I tried out once. That's actually huge though. Having them buy the chair. I wish I could say that to my work. But I do work from home sometimes, so I need a better chair. They're not gonna fall for that. Hi, Tony! Resident Evil 2 was the best, but I hadn't played Resident Evil 4. Holy, Resident Evil 4 is insane and not even done yet. I look forward to my Resident Evil 4 playthrough. Yeah! I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's an American company that had a cringe internal award ceremony before Christmas. Oh, lots of American corporate companies do that. I know. It's so funny. Did you win any awards? 3D prints a RAM. Why didn't I think about that? That's crazy. What happens if I click download more RAM.com? Is it a Rickroll video? You were nominated for Best Newcomer. Congratulations. Is this where you're like, I was the only newcomer? I could actually 3D print myself some RAM at work. The only problem is I don't think it would work very well. It wouldn't have any of the electrical bits in it. That's just a gag website, okay. You have to make another coffee? Well, because I've been, yeah, we've been yapping too long, that's true. Maybe it's time for our Scrandle. We're gonna try Steamdle today as well. I swear I just want to play God of War just for the music. So good. What? $850 for a RAM? I don't know how much I paid for mine, but okay, I only got half. I only got 32 gigabytes. I think it was maybe around $200. It was also like 4 years ago. So maybe not 4 years ago. How long have I had my PC? No, I have had my PC for like 4 years, haven't I? No, I haven't. 4 years. 4.5. 3.5. 2022, I think. I don't freaking remember. I almost bought 64 gigabytes of new RAM, but then within a week it doubled in price. Oh, you should have pulled the plug before. We're going for it. Let's pull the plug. What do you say? Well, the plug is like, that's killing something. Gosh. Jump the gun, maybe. No, I don't know. Ah! Yeah, you guys probably have to wait like at least a year now. Stuck with 32 gigabytes, me too. But I think it'll be okay. To pull the plug. But I don't think of what expression I meant. I should have jumped, I don't know, on it. You know what I meant. Pull the ripcord, jump the shark. I've never heard jumped the shark before. Helvete. By the way, Corsair made a lot of people mad over the new year. They had... Yeah, I know, I saw that. But according to their customer service, they said that they had accidentally put up RAM that they didn't even have in stock yet. And they don't do pre-orders. But I don't know. Like, we'll never know. Do you need new RAM? I guess someone left longer for them. Don't worry, I can live with one. I appreciate that a lot, but I would prefer if you kept both your lungs. That's not worth it. I do need a new chair though, so maybe like a kidney. Oh, holy. Huh? I got a rough injury for afternoon. I need a beard ASAP. I was wondering what products you use. I'm so sad I don't have my false mustache close at hand now. I'm so sad. Kosra! Hi! Did I say hi to you earlier? I saw you pop in at the beginning of stream. I just realized. Hello! Happy New Year! It would be really funny if I had my fake mustache and I could put it on, but I don't have it. Hello, Machine. Welcome. I don't know if you actually have an interview, but good luck. Oh, your brain is borked. Why is your brain borked? Sell an invisible sculpture if you really need some cash. Yeah, I tried that last stream. It didn't work. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. We'll slay the interview. I don't need a beard for an interview. The GPU will rise because NVIDIA doesn't want to make things for people, only AI. Well, they said they really wanted to double their prices, so we'll see. Crazy. I mean, AMD should just go in and then take over the market, no? If they were smart. What you mean? I was interested in buying, but you changed the topic. What? Excuse me? No, I didn't say that. I think someone in chat said it. I heard a long message in LP stream, Val. I always do when I enter the chat. Oh, I see. Well, then you should chill and take it easy. I lost money. Shit. How much were you willing to buy my 8 fake statue for? Ah, invisible statue for, I mean. Huh. I mean, Intel and AMD will on the market soon. Yeah, I really hope that they will do sensible things with their GPU. Because no one's gonna pay $5,000 for a GPU. Obviously, some people are, but normal people will not, cannot. I could not pay that for a graphics card. Holy. Huh? Dude, I have no idea what this is. Oh. League of Legends music banger. It's the most likely the last NVIDIA GPU I'll ever buy. Yeah, apparently me too if they're gonna go on that trajectory. Illegal to skip. How did you know what that it was? That's crazy. I've never even heard of that before. I read not investing in AMD or NVIDIA sooner. I bought bags of Exxon Mobil stock and can't sell until it goes above 125. But okay, I know nothing about the stock market. It sounds like that would have been a very good investment, yes. I can't even pronounce it. Something. I feel like I'm saying a bad word. Oh, it's an oil company. Okay. By the way, guys, anyone else went to bed at 7 in the morning? No, I was asleep drooling on my pillow at 7 this morning. Yeah, okay, Michael, thank you. Thank you for lurking and hanging out and everything. Have a good rest of your day. I get knocked down, but I get up. You're never gonna keep me. Oh, maybe I have heard that. I don't know, I recognize the lyrics. The other morning I was almost awake. I was not. My cats were awake, probably. AMD NVIDIA stock is way up, but possibly close to bursting. So to buy. Yeah, I think it's gonna burst soon, isn't it? Especially if they're going this way with their GPUs and stuff. It'll be interesting. We'll see what happens. We'll just wait. I keep on using the cat bed as a footstool, and I realize I need a footstool to have under my desk. And IKEA has footstools. Like, why have I not had this earlier in my life? Instead of dangling with my feet off the edge of a chair like I'm some tiny person. Yeah, Yapto, go get some coffee. Because we're gonna Yapto. Yeah, Yapto time is coming. Your cats must smell like feet now. But they never use this cat bed. Yo, my cats love my stinky. Okay. I have a foot thing on throne. I do have a foot thing on throne, yes. I was looking and I was thinking, what could I possibly... I was like, I live in IKEA land. I need to have something Swedish. I need to have something from IKEA there. And they've recently, or not recently, but they just started with their gaming thing. I was looking through there and I was like, footstools. Let's go. Actually a really good investment. Because I sit so high up on my chair because I want to sit... Like, I want the desk to be kind of high up. So my chair... Because otherwise... you won't see anything behind me. So I always dangle a little bit with my feet. And apparently that's not good for blood circulation either. What is this Altath cosplay upgrade? Well, I think it says... Didn't I write like a comment? It's paint and materials to make a new crown. I want to update it. Keep the ears, but I want a new wig and to make a new crown. Oh, sorry, Smushy. The link got deleted. Who was that? Hall. Sit puff. Whoa! What? That's so cool. It looks really big though. But holy. How big is it? That's crazy. I love that too. Really? What's it called? Sit. That's crazy. Tri-stool at tops. You hope that comes by midnight? Well, the midnight release was, when would we say? 27th of February. So I have like a month to order supplies and things, and then I can just make it quickly in February at some point. The only thing that might take longer is there's a wig that's from the US, but I ordered a wig I think I ordered a wig from there before and it didn't take that long. It only took like 2 weeks or something to arrive. And all the materials I can buy either in this country or in Europe, so it'll be super fast. Dinosaurier. Oh, there's a rhino as well. Ain't no way. That's so cool. There's a rhino and there's a dinosaur. Amazing. No, don't order a rhino. They eat a lot. They do. This is Clay. You're not using the 3D printed one? Yes, but I need some more materials just to make it a little bit more detailed. I need to like sand it out and add some little bits onto it and then paint it. That's why. But it's like but the one I 3D printed is like a really good base. I just want to piff it up a little bit. So Val, are you doing the remix things today? Because I totally think you can do them in stream, but it's getting too late for today, maybe. How is it already 3 o'clock? That's terrible. I was gonna start doing a mage. I thought, yeah. I know I don't want to finish it today, but I can at least start making my mage and doing my order haul campaign thingies, whatever. But yeah, we need to get on with the agenda for today. What are you building? Our cosplay. If that's what you meant. I was talking about my Salatath cosplay. Do. I want to make an updated one for the launch of Midnight. That it looks a little bit better quality. Do. We'll speedrun this Grandel. My idea is actually I'll put a blindfold on and then I'll just click. And then we'll see if my clicking is very good or if it's very bad. What do you think? I don't know who that is, but nice. Oh, that's okay. It's a character from World of Warcraft. She looks like a knight. She's got like purple hair. She's got like elf ears. She's purple. She's got like a tiara, so I want to make a new tiara and I want to get a better quality wig because the purple wig I have was a really cheap one. I'm gonna end up clicking in all the wrong places. I'm obviously not gonna go blindfold. From Lord of the Rings, what? I think leveling first to 30 and then starting a little bit better. You think so? Best wig, just color your hair. Don't you think I was thinking about that? I was like, I could just color my hair purple. The only thing is it's quite a dark purple. And it's a lot bluer and some like blue tints can kind of stick. And I don't want to ruin like my hair in case. Because I don't actually want to be like permanent dark purple in case it would stick. So I think that's why I just rather get a wig. You listen to the newest Raid Tears Last Boss song. He said, what's the name? I'll see if I can find it here. If it's Final Fantasy, it's fine. I mean, that's not like thingy. Let's see if I can find it in this playlist. Your purple wig doesn't look cheap. It looks... Wait, what? Do you know which one? This is not a wig. I mean, do you mean my actual Salatath one? Because I think it doesn't look very real. That was just like a cheap one I got off Amazon. I think it was like 25 euros or something. No, it was probably cheaper. Okay. Time for Yapdol mode. Oh shit. I mean, all the other songs are here. Why isn't that one here? This is also a banger though. What is it called though? Oh. Okay, I found it after this. If this is a banger, okay. Where is Scrandle? Hello. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. I look like I have a purple screen behind me. Except for it's a green screen. A purple screen. Whoa, Canada versus America. Who wins? Beef curry poutine versus black and gold cream puff. Banana cream. Oh, come on. Why does it have to be banana? Banana cream in pastry topped with fudge sauce. Nah, man. The food wins. The beef curry fries. Poutine! That's easy. Chicken burger versus chili cheese fries. I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong about this, but there's just something about it that doesn't feel like a complete burger. It feels like they were like the bread roll. It looks like a bread roll. First of all, it's not burger bun. And then there's like they put 2 chicken tendies here and some vegetable and a little bit of ketchup. Yes, no, it's like it doesn't look like a burger. It looks like someone put the correct ingredients for a burger, but it's wrong. Yeah, the chili cheese fries win. Easy win. Pork crackling. Wait, what's pork crackling now again? It's just like pork fat or something that's like super crunchy. Versus a cold hot dog. I was gonna say that cheese does not look melted. If that's supposed to be, is that supposed to be cheese? I thought it was. You know, you can buy these like fries, but is it a chips bag? Like crunchy fries in chips format, like in fries format. I thought that was. But apparently it's cheese. If there's beer with the cracklings, I mean, it doesn't specify. But I think they win. The cold hot dog just looked really sad. Beef roll versus hot. Anyone want some coal with their hot dog? Nerdy Northerner, welcome back. How are you doing? The hot dog looks more sad than the burger before. That hot dog is very hot. Yeah, we just had a cold hot dog and now we have a very hot hot dog. The beef roll wins, surely. Is this the right song, Carl? Pork steak versus roast pork sandwich. The pork steak is a lot more expensive than the pork sandwich, though. I don't know. I think the pork steak wins. Because it just looks like they put a bunch of pulled pork here, and then there's like some, I don't know, onions and tomatoes on top. Hold on one sandwich, please. Oh, hickory steaks. Yeah, makes sense. Those are quite good, actually. They're good munchies. Ah, see, I told you, pork steak. Imagine raiding to this tune. That's crazy. Enjoy your lunch! There's a Korean fried chicken burger versus loaded chips. And guys, I don't think this burger bread is burnt. I think it actually it's this color. I think it's supposed to be like that. I think the fries look a lot better on this picture than on this picture. These ones look a little bit cooked. These are fried, like boiled. Yeah, octopus ink. Yeah, exactly. That's like ink in the bread. I mean... Oh, shit. But there's nothing wrong with the burger. I think they both look nice. Oh. People did not like the burger. I thought the burger looked pretty nice. That's crazy. Steak and ale pie with mushies, gravies, with mashed gravy and peas. Or curry goat. Curry goat looks really sad. 100% of people thought the bun was burned. Yeah, probably. I think the steak and ale pie wins. It's just so much more colorful. It says steak and ale pie. So there's steak and ale in the pie. What? Isn't that the pie? A steak pie is good. I think this is better than curry. Yeah, easy win. Would you guys like... What is this? I didn't even see the bread! Wait, they just put the... Okay, that's fucking hilarious. They put the bread in, and then they put the non-cooked sausage on top, and then they put the ketchup. Hello, they didn't even put it in the bread. Okay, you know what? I would slay this pizza. Look, it looks thick and fluffy. Also, 7 pounds for the sausage is an atrocity. Holy moly. That's a Swedish sandwich. Yeah, 5%. Stuff. I mean, you do get a pint. But what the fuck? The sausage wins, right? Wait, it's a bratwurst in a... It's a freaking burger bread. Huh? Why is it in a burger bread? It looks like it anyway. But it did win. Okay, last one. Samosas and sauce or fried... But no, not this fried banana Spider-Man guy again. Ain't no way. No one wants fried banana. The samosas with sauce win. I'm not voting because it's Spider-Man. Helvete. Fake fan. Yeah, I'm a fake Marvel fan. He told you samosas. If I hadn't gone with the Korean burger, it would have been a perfect scramble today. So close. Still a professional scrambler though. I think Madam is right. I need lenses for my glasses. Falling asleep while sitting at the PC even more now. What? Take care of yourself. Have a good nap, Neil. See you later. Bye. Okay, we also have Steam though, which apparently is... Guess the game based on the Steam review. 6 tries. Refreshes daily. Okay. Recommended. Someone has over 500 hours. And it was posted in 2013. 2023. Why do so many killers have their toes out? Huh? Marvel Rivals? Dude, Marvel Rivals wasn't out in 2013. What do you mean? Oh, there were daylight. There are killers. Okay, true. I don't know. I just... Okay, the way I interpreted this was like someone's playing a horror game or something. And then like all the bad guys try to kill him. Oh, not 2030. 2023. I said 2023. It's there. It's there. Well, I have to type this by myself. Oh, Dead by Daylight. But you can't see it. That's hilarious. Apparently that was really easy for you guys. I would never have gotten that. That's crazy. Oh, and then you get to see all the recommendations. Excellent game if you're a horror fan. Never engaged with the community in any fashion. It's bad, if not worse, than League of Legends. Oh, that's toxic. Guys, is your game that toxic? That's crazy. Yeah, the first thing I thought about was Xaladath as well. I was like, feet out. I was like, oh, but we didn't have Xaladath 2023. Okay. That one was easy. Maybe they take big games for a reason. We'll see next time. Shots fired. Yeah, Alpha plays a lot of DBD. You would have gotten that in a heartbeat. That guy just hasn't been on the internet enough. It's kind of crazy calling another game like worse than League though, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe. But I was supposed. I mean, every multiplayer online game that has a chat is bad. Except for apparently Arc Raiders. If you're not a PvPer, you only get put in PvE lobbies. The reason I knew it was DBD was because I remember a comment in the reviews from someone stating, "Oh, that's true! I've also heard a lot that Kojima likes feet." I even think like there was a streamer that I knew that got her feet pics liked. I mean, actually, there wasn't feet pics, but her feet were visible in a picture. And Kojima liked her post. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Ah! I like this water bottle, but it takes a really long time to open something. There are hardly any games more toxic than the regular league. Only thing is a ranked league. Yeah, but I feel like the sure. No, I mean I've heard a lot of flaming in like FPS games and stuff as well. You can play Steam till at the end of stream because it'll be new if you want to stream again tomorrow. Wait, really? When does it reset? What hours does it reset? Two Steam Dells in one day. Wah! Ren is a stream dildo. Or God of War music. Let's go! Do. I always get flashbang by World of Warcraft, I swear. Every game with a competitive aspect will be toxic, that's just how it is. Probably true, yeah. Never heard any balloons toxicity. It's just Cal sitting there all alone. Laming. Do. Okay, so I need to make a new character. Yes, I need to create a time runner, and I need to make a mage. Oh, look, it's already on a mage. Oh, look at that, White Elf mage. Ah, it's already picked for me. Easy. We do a randomizer. Pick your race, you don't have armor. Oh, that's actually pretty smart, probably. Are you creating a new? Because I want to do the Legion Order Hall campaign for Mage, so I can get the book decorations. Just decor. I don't know if I will level to max or not. It depends. Maybe. But my first focus will be the campaign. We'll see. Level 80 is like secondary. Ah, housing. But I think I will probably end up just deleting the character, to be honest. Once it has fulfilled its purpose, as horrible as that sounds. You get Torrid Mage. Kind of sad. You would not recommend Torrid Mage? Why? For the Mumu. Make something I've never played before. You can get more decor from the class hall. But if I've done it on one mate... Oh, no. No, it has to be on the character you did it on. Shit. Yeah, I forgot that it was very character specific. I'd probably be a Void Elf Mage then, to be honest. Because Void Elves are banger. Yeah. It's gonna be. I mean, I could also make her look like a Blood Elf. Or freaking undead. Oh, the Harrier are gonna be so good when they're finally released, chat. I'm so excited. Arcano Mage. Okay, I'm gonna make an Arcane Mage. You have arcane eyeballs. Hello, I don't lipstick. Smiling. No smiling. There's so many different faces. Resting bitch face. It looked a little nicer. Anyway, you can go to barbershop later. It doesn't really matter. Why can't I click finish? Oh, I need a name. I need a name for my mage. What should I call her? Val Arcana. Val Pumper. Making Valatath a game. I already have Valatath. My warlock is called Valatath. Welcome back! Did you have good lunchies? Yeah, okay, we have to vote for some kind of arcane Val. But what if I go fire later? Arcane. I have to go fire mage. That's kind of funny though. This Frost is Giga Easy. Val Frosty. Oh. Val Cube. Oh, fuck. Cal! You're getting banned at this rate. Whoa. Absolutely not. I probably get reported in game actually. Someone see that and be like, no, we're not Generation Alpha here or whatever. Beta. Soon. Alwa. Apparently I can't just name my character V. You need to have at least 3 letters in your name, right? Hi, Pim Tim! Welcome back! Yeah, my cat tree isn't gone, but it's you can't see it in this camera angle, yeah. Or in my cat shelf. How many different versions of Val could I possibly have? I have very many. I have very many characters. Valois! Val died. Really funny. Wait, 2-letter names? That's really cool. What is this character for? I'm making a remix character so that I can do the Mage Order Hall campaign so I can get decorations for my house. Valorant! And then everyone comes in, did you play Valorant? I'm playing World of Warcraft. Do I look like I play Valorant? I have played it once in my life. Okay, Val... Let's see, mages... What do mages do? Mages cast spells. They just go pew pew. Val pew pew. Da 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 da. Yeah, I don't really care about this character. I'm only keeping her around for us, for achievements. Val 69. Savage, no, you too. Don't you start. What the hell? Maybe just one pew is enough. Oh no, that just looks really weird. Do, 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 do. Wait, is this still a mage? Okay, I thought it was a warlock for a second there. This is a very warlocky outfit. What the heck is this? Ah, it became Val Pew Pew, but thanks. Thanks for the suggestions. Watch Me Blink? That's a good name. Man, I could have had Val Blink Blink. Hey Luke, Happy New Year. How are you doing? Hi. Remix. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Val Shimmer. Shimmer Val. Do. Shiver me timbers. Wait, that's not the same. If you go arcane, one button rotation works really well. What? No way. Let's go. That's cool. I do like a one button rotation. Can't lie. Did you? I don't remember.
Champion.
Champion! Oh, I'm level 10 already. How nice. You. Do. Oh. Jaha. Everything looks so dark and gloomy. Wow. How's UI? Nah, how's the real UI? Yeah, but because I made a UI and then I didn't like it, and then so I had to, you know, it's like doing editing work, and then you're like final, and then it's final, and then it's final, and finally in the end you write in caps lock. You're like, this is the final. Skip this chapter and receive your artifact weapon. Yes. Wait, pick. Oh shit.
The possibilities are
Wait, what you mean?
so much knowledge waiting to be gleaned.
Da. I don't even know what's pick. Do. I'm I'm frosty at the moment. Very frosty. Do. What is wrong with my OB? Just do the quest for weapon anyway. What? Just do the quest? You mean? Why can't I skip? Yeah, skip. That's what I thought.
Never settle for the
Yo! I got achievement.
Thank goodness I've reached you. I need your help.
I'm so angry. Holy, I get wrong. Wait, what? Why did I get the Warden's Companion? I already have that. Oh. I'm being scammed. I'm actually being scammed. Ice Cube! Wait, why are my bars really weird? Oh. Do. I need more. What the fuck? Oh. Better. What about the ones on the sides? Which one's so? So ready, Ice Cube. That's a clear E. Invisibility. I don't know. What button? Ah, shit. Apparently, I put Frost Nova on that button. Fine. Okay. I don't know what I keep in the mount to, but it's fine. Ice Cube is truly middle mouse clean. Nah. Counters, but what? 24-second cooldown. There ain't no way. I was gonna say Ice Cube is my my thingy, but no. Hello, Frost Shock. Who's that? Is that someone in here? Oh, everyone wants to talk to me. I don't want to talk to anyone else. Hello, Pentix. Happy New Year. Welcome back. How are you? Hello. Yeah, I don't really think I've ever done this one before.
Farewell.
I did not want to talk to you. What the hell?
Good, you made it.
Who is this guy?
I'm afraid we have an escaped dreadlord.
Meryl Fellstorm. Oh.
I am here to help, not to lead.
We must make haste to Violet Hold. Why Violet Hold?
Magic, even more so. Guard yourself.
The guy had a dreadlord stuck inside his body? Huh?
Times always.
Defeat some dude in Violent Hold. What? Violent Hold?
We must make haste.
We had to go to Violent Hold.
I will explain along the way.
That's crazy. That's the first quest I get.
The Guardian was a source of great power for the
That's the start of the
Council
Mage
Tirisfal.
Quest line. Yeah, that's
When the Legion learned
that's
of the
what
Forge's
I'm here to
existence,
do.
The council knew it had
Violet Hold instant ban, yeah. No one likes it.
It was secreted
Apparently.
to Violet Hold. Not
No one
only
likes
was it
Violet
the
Hold.
most secure location in Dalaran, it was a place few would think to look. It seems my fears were well founded.
What
The
zone
Dreadlord
should I
is
do?
already inside. We must hurry.
Because I also need to level a little bit. Apparently. Did so many times for the Legion Hero Glory achievement for fun. It was paid. Yeah, I feel you. 120 zone, you don't need to. Or we just do dungeons? Does anyone want to do Violent Hold with me? In fact, he slurped the Dreadlord out of Valera. Wait, really? You don't do the dungeon? Oh, it might be scenario. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't
I
think
feel my
it's not
experience is relevant here.
I don't think it's a thing. Can I do it at level 10? Whoa, there he is! He got a lot of HP.
It's over, Dreadlord. Your evil reign ends here.
Actually, he almost exactly has 10 times my HP. That's crazy. Attacks heal the attacker. Oh, that's good.
Against the might of the Nathrazim.
But he gets really cool wings. What? That's it? You're not gonna do, like, you're not gonna do damage or anything? Wait, okay, guys. I don't... do I really only have 2 damaging abilities? Well, I have Frost Nova and Fire Blast and Frostbolt. That's crazy. What's that? Oh, I also have Arcane Explosion. Okay. Whoa! Don't I have, like, Time Warp or something? Hello? How am I supposed to do damage? That's crazy. Also, why is there, like, a bugged out icon? Oh, he's draining life. Oh. Okay.
Strong. We need the power of the forge.
No shit! What is the power of the forge? Oh, thank you. Destroy the siphoning rifts that are draining the forge. Okay. Oh! Bro, I can't reach. This guy for real? Oh! Okay, I'm a mage. So, I do mage things. What? It worked! That's crazy.
Nice work. Now, destroy the rift, siphoning power from the forge.
Hey, guys. Be nice. This is why Valve cast is a bad idea. No, I just don't have a lot of experience with playing casters. That's all. I can't believe I'm getting flamed for this. Arcane explosion, those things. That doesn't do so much damage. Oh shit. Actually it did. But then I can't range, so I have to melee. I'm playing World of Warcraft for the first time. Yes. Soul! Hi, good morning, how are you? Look, Vow Pew Pew interrupted. Actually, that's sick.
Working. Activate the forge.
Don't do it, you're playing caster. I'm playing the melee version. Suk brain. Yeah, Suk plus mage. It's not really adding up properly.
Had enough of you.
Okay, what am I supposed to do now? I've
Prepare to meet your end.
I've become super powerful.
Use a little help here.
Whoa! Crazy! I think he bugged out. What the hell? Ha! I slow fall myself!
Fool. The Legion will know.
Woo! That's crazy.
Count your days, mage. I will.
Have fun shopping! You shopping funny things? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, he's stealing my soul! My essence! That's not cool.
It is good to see you, old friend. Though I wish it were under better circumstances. The Dreadlord's defeat is only temporary. Once he regains his strength in the twisting nether, he will seek the forge again.
Who's this guy?
Then I know what must be done.
That's great. Oh. We're taking the forge with us.
Alonai, we need your help. We must take the forge of the Guardian to a safer location.
Oh, we're TPing this entire
We'll
thing.
need its might if we are to defeat the Burning Legion.
Easy. Ah. Whoa, this is the mage
Hall
place.
of the Guardian.
And these are the books that I'm trying to get.
Such disrepair.
Oh.
The hall hasn't seen any use since the disbanding.
Oh, they don't like this place. They're talking about it. It's
The
too
wards
dusty.
protecting this place are still strong. I think it will serve our needs.
And what is your plan?
I shall reform the Tirisgard, and this mage will be its first champion. What say you?
I'm their only champion. What say you, Pew
I
Pew?
am here to help, not to lead.
Easy.
We will prevail. We
Use an
always
artifact
do.
to pursue. Well,
Remember when I took your artifact from its proper time and place? I used the infinite bronze to craft a simulacrum to replace it.
thank you, Momentous. That's great. I'm taking the Frost Simulacrum for now. You know what I miss? Where's Frosty? Guys, where did they do with Frosty? For real. Can't believe they took away our water
feel
elemental.
my experience is
Frosty Snowman.
relevant here.
No, the elemental.
Power corrupts. Magic even more so.
Investigator forgotten stacks
yourself.
in the Hall of the Guardian for clues to Eventual's
Look to the stacks for
known a
answers. I will
master.
check my memory vault.
Hello, I clicked. It's apparent that the Order and Tirisfal's successes garnered the attention of greater demonic lords. Oh great, the demons are after us. The Order is lucky that Baladur is not able to enter Azeroth. Oh. There's some evil demon called Baladur. A powerful Eridar. Okay, we don't like that guy. Oh, this place is so cool. Look at this library. And may just get the cool stuff. It's still there when you pop Icy Veins. Yeah, but I can't do perma water elemental. It's really sad. Most of the book is indecipherable with age. Oh, that's too bad. Apparently we can't read. Tip for you, neck rings, trinkets can have special properties in remix, allow you to cast while moving. Be sure to always keep... Yeah! I had one of those in my monk and I was so confused at the beginning. Much of this book is unreadable as well. And there's mentions of Medivh. Mages can't manage pets. Better for them to be temporary. What? Why can't mages have pets? I would be a very good mage pet. Okay, that's not what I meant. Ah. That's, that's not what I meant. Trino, hello. Happy New Year. Nice try, Cal. Nice try. Okay. Wait, I read 3 books. Apparently, I have to read more books. Here. It's not reading books. Forgotten Missive. Ah, that was the incorrect book to read. Any books here I can read? No, they can't summon more elementals anymore. It's like now ingrained in talents. They're temporary. So I can't have my little water bulb following me. Oh. What a disaster! Rexus and his apprentice is dead! That's okay, we'll fix it. I can fix everything.
I am here to help, not to lead. So Arexis was ambushed by this Eridar, Baladur. Then he is probably in possession of the staff.
My staff. In the hands of the enemy. We must get it
We will get
back.
them back. Even elemental shamans won't have elementals in
Invasion, I
midnight.
have no
Wait,
doubt,
what?
is either here or watching.
They're taking away your
I propose
elementals.
something audacious.
I mean, pew pew!
Let us recreate Arexis's ritual. Conducting
Void Elf
the
is a
ritual
banger.
invasion
What do
point
you
will
even
attract
mean,
Baladur's
Alex?
attention. He will likely try an ambush, but we will be ready.
Ah, you hear that chat? We're ready for an ambush. It's kind of sad they're taking away
Just
like
might
pets and
work.
things. Not gonna lie.
We need the details of this ritual, as well as the power to pull it off. Let us get to it.
All we need to do is get access to Baladur. Yeah, easy.
Always end.
I never retrieve information on the ritual from Arix's campsite near Kara. We'll go to Kara!
In the center of Dalaran is a portal
And
that you
also
can take to Karazhan.
The Blasted Lands.
Start your search in the mountains west of the tower.
Uh-huh.
I seem to recall a mention of something up there.
Gain access to the personal bank in Dalaran
May
and
the
retrieve
gods
mana
protect
gems.
us.
Hello, I
To
picked
the
up this
bank
quest already.
manager. The sigil I just gave you should grant access. There may still be wards
We're a very
guarding the
important
vault,
bank guest.
so be careful.
Customers. One day I will play a Torrent, surely. Okay, I need to... What the hell is this round to? There, okay. Okay, first bank, then Karazhan, then Blasted Lands. Ah, what? Not this bank? Oh, I have to go to the bank of the bad people. I see. Wait, there's no bad people here. I'm joking. That's crazy. Why does it look exactly like the other bank? Oh. It doesn't even look Horde. This is Horde people in here. You are the bad people for thinking they're bad. Yeah, they're not bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. There's nothing bad. Plutonia? What a name. I love this.
Be good.
I would like to access...
You don't look a thing like him. Fine. Let's have a look.
What? I don't look like the original owner of the vault? Are you sure?
It seems you bear his sigil. How'd you manage that? Well, rules are rules.
You hear that, chat? Rules are rules.
You tell that big lug that if he ever
Cool.
wants to pick up where we left off, he can pay me a visit.
Huh?
I'm here every day, whatever the hour.
No, we don't need to play that sus dating sim that Steph is playing. Because apparently it's in World of Warcraft 2. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Why are these things doing damage? Am I supposed to kill them? Uh-huh. Okay, that happened. I don't know if that was a bad or a good thing. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to find mana gems there. 1 powerful mana gem acquired. I don't see any other ones. I don't have auto loot on. This is a disgrace. Hello, please pause the game when I'm in the menu. Thank you. Please pause. God damn it. Don't they know you're supposed to pause when you're in menus and games? Wait, I actually don't know where the 3rd gem is. Oh, it's in the bookcase. I see it. I see it. I see it. Get me out of here. I can't pause. It's an online game. Why can't I take the portal? I totally should dodge those balls. Of course you do. Hello. Okay, I am a mage. I can make my own portal. Teleport to the Hall of the Guardian. Where are my other teleports? Teleport. Oh, that's the only teleport I have at the moment. Okay, I have to learn the other teleports. They don't spoon feed you with this kind of things anymore. Is this the old lady Val arc trying to pause multiplayer games? I have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever. It's a remix character. Where are you going to need ports? True. True. I was not thinking clearly. I can see clearly now. The rain has come. Hello, how do I get back? Also, why is my blink on a really bad bar? Wasn't there like a portal up here? Also, can I have more charges on blink, please? It's slow. Oh, here we go. Okay, you can have your mana gems before I leave.
The wisdom of the council. I trust the Baroness was still there.
Teleport the user. What? I can teleport. That's crazy. But they teleport to the blasted lands.
I suppose even astral entities need a change of pace now and again.
Hi, Demons. Welcome back. How are you?
She, though, right?
I'll pause the video while you're in the menu. Is the portal to Karazhan there? I could at least go there because the quest wants me to go there, right? I am very good, thank you for asking. 1 week of holiday left, can't complain. Woo! You're still 10 levels, that's concerning. I've almost gotten a level though. That's crazy, I haven't done anything. How much XP do I have? I don't know that, but I have 108 experience gain. I mean, it's nice. At least I get double my stuff. I almost clicked the portal to Dalaran Crater. Holy. For some reason, I thought there would only be 1 portal. I don't even think I would be fast enough to react to slow fall myself. Yes, I would have been fine, surely. Surely, I would have been fine. Okay, what was I supposed to do? Painted Scar and find Dial. Some dude over here. They have quests for me. Scary. First, we have to send my off-time request for WoW release. That's smart. Hello, why is my keybinds not working? That's smart. I should also do that. What day is the 27th now again? This looks really dodgy. But we'll do everything that they tell us to do. Yo! Ding, 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 ding!
Are you here to take me away?
Yes,
Or do
I will
only
save
seek
you.
that which was left behind? I was told to stand watch, but no one ever came back for me. I wasn't strong enough to defend the site. Or perhaps I was simply here too long. I'm not sure anymore. If you want the ritual to work, you need the focus. I tried to keep it from the monsters, but I was too weak.
I am stronger.
It lies
Yes.
near my corpse. I think it's keeping me here. Please take it far away. Perhaps then I will finally be able to go home.
That guy looks like he wants it. Interrupted by Val. Pew pew! Easy. What was I actually supposed to do? Oh, there. The smart thing would be to book the time off for 3 weeks after early access when the season actually starts. I mean, I'm not gonna know life this season, but for people that will, that is true. Oh, Friday is early access. Maybe I'm not actually gonna take any time off for release. To be honest, we'll see. What's so Friday the 27th, right? 27, 28. When is official release? The 2nd? No, the 3rd. I could always just do like a long weekend. I could take like a Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off, maybe. We'll see how I feel closer to the time. I don't have to take my time off right now when I get back. Let's fix my keybinds quickly. You can also check out Valvod. You can only hide in the Horde housing area. Oh? I can go to the Horde housing area. I don't know about edit mode. I can't believe he's attacking me again. That is actually so rude, dude. Ain't no way. I'm gonna fix my bars. I don't know which bars are the ones on the left or on the right. Da da da. Surely it must be action bar 4 and 5. It is. Bug sack has been blocked. Okay, I'm not using bug sack at the moment. We can get rid of it. Oh, did you guys know housing is here? I just want to move that. Oh. Thank goodness. I am using bug sack. I don't know. My add-ons die all the time anyway. I'll fix it. Okay, now we go to the Tainted Scar. Wait, wasn't I supposed to go to the Burning Steps? Or was it Badlands? The Blasted Lands. That's what I meant. Whoa! Look at that! What the hell's my griffin? Wait, that's the griffin going down animation? Wait, that's sick. Do the new griffins do that? The old griffins have sick animations. Flying away from the timeline. Am I gonna... I'm gonna bug everything out. Hello, Andre! Welcome back. How are you? How's your new year? I know, housing. It's so exciting. What is that? I found Dio. I'm here to help you with your ritual.
Light bless you. Very well. Let us begin. Perhaps something easy to start.
Oh shit!
A few imps, perhaps?
Yeah, I got Ice Lance! What's that? Is it an... Oh, it's an instant cast.
Easily defeated, but deadly in large numbers.
Did you know that imps are deadly in large numbers?
It's a little harder.
Whoa!
I expected no less from one who...
Wait, where did I put... Okay, remix time, go somewhere else.
But, how about a foe as skilled in spell casting as yourself?
A foe as skilled in casting as myself. I think I am more skilled. Shit. I win.
Well fought.
Easy.
Baladur has been hunting.
He said well fought. Oh yeah. My achievement score, not super high. Welcome in, Nation.
For the final piece of the puzzle, a simple
28,000.
stone. A stone from Baladur's realm. Left
Big
here by
big
chance
big
during
slacking on
one
the
of his
PvP.
many ambushes.
Very
I
sad.
gave Erexus a piece.
A
so he could
30k
attune
gamer.
his ritual
Soon 100% of all
demonic
achievements in World of
energies.
Warcraft.
You may have what remains of the stone. May it bring better luck to you.
Yay! Thanks, dude. Bye! Oh, ready for turn. I can actually go back. Never mind. I should put my bleh on a better bar or a better bar position as well. Wow, my brain can't brain today. Can't wait to clean this place up. No more cobwebs, no more dusty. You reached 41k. That's a lot of achievement points. How many achievement points do you guys have, chat? Does anyone have more than Pentix? Whee! Hello, Merrill.
I feel my experience is relevant here.
His
Dark
experience is
times
relevant here. Okay,
always
that's good.
end.
At least
Remember
one.
that.
Now, when you cast Frostbolts, you get icicles over your head. And when you use Ice Lance, those shoot the target. Wait. Was Ice Lance the insta-cast one?
Magic, even more. I will arrange transportation
Okay.
to Crassus's landing. Talk to the flight master when you are ready.
Good to know.
While
35K.
I do not have the same strength outside
That's a
of
lot.
Dalaran, I will be with you
Dalaran.
in spirit.
Dalaran. Take the Hippogriff and Dalaran to Faranar. Oh. We're gonna go see the elves. Samwise Gamgee. How do you say it? Well, he said Dalaran. I say Dalaran. I feel like a lot of people say Dalaran. But apparently it's Dalaran. You have to sound posh when you say it. You have to be like an actual posh
Good luck, friend.
push player. Gotta go now because my phone's at 5% battery. Ah, poopy phone. Thanks for hanging out, Peanut. Bye. We'll see you later. Okay, but we do know it's been confirmed by the devs that it is. I don't remember now. It's not Tanaris anyway. It's Tanaris. It's the same. It's Dalaran and Tanaris. No, it's Tanaris, I think. I don't remember how they pronounced it. It's not written Dalaran. I know. Dalaran. Dalaran. They're both wrong. It's like this blown up. That's how we used to refer to if something got didged, we'd say it got Dalaran. Yeah, we're gonna go see the elves. I'm excited. I need to do a new rewatch Lord of the Rings, holy. It's been way too long since I've seen them. I only saw them a couple of times last year. It's really bad. Oh, the Legion's invading! Dolores for creepy dolls. Wait, that would be such a good, like, timeline. Like when we had all the Murlocs. As Murloc. And so there's just creepy dolls everywhere. But then a lot of the player base might quit because, I don't know, scary, maybe. Do you guys think dolls are creepy? Does anyone have a doll or a clown phobia? I mean, I have clown phobia if I'm watching it. Not gonna lie. But like a regular clown. Level 20 for raids. I think it is, yeah. Because I think I remember it was like that before. Depends on the doll / the mannequin. I guess it depends the setting as well. I mean, if it's like a really creepy, scary movie or something, then of course it's gonna be scary. But not if I went to like a store and I saw a doll or a clown on the shelf. Isn't it? It's... Yeah. For normal. For all the higher tier, you have to be max level. Is it like 20, level 40, and level 35 maybe?
Ah, you arrived.
We have arrived!
Already begun. I trust Alodai is with you.
Oh? Who is with me?
I'm here, though my powers are weakened so far from
Yeah, he's in projection.
Do what
See.
you can, old friend. Welcome to Faranar, a key invasion point for the Legion.
We will stop the Legion.
While I distract the defenders below, You will set up the ritual wards at key locations.
Oh. Okay.
Here's a spell
Why is
that
he
will
yapping
conjure the wards.
so much?
3 should be sufficient.
Floor.
When you are done, meet me at the Altar of End Times. Its location should be obvious. Good luck.
Wait. Why? I'm not allowed to fly. Does this count as a scenario? Oh, it's like a scenario. Okay, okay. I see. I'm gonna anchor every single thing now.
Filthy demons. They feed upon the blue dragon.
It teleported behind me,
Have
rude.
all the
Oh, I have an
defenders
icicle.
fallen?
But the icicle didn't disappear when I used Ice Lands. Wait, what was I supposed to use for the icicles? Oh wait, now it did disappear. Wait, does it only get absorbed sometimes? Because the mob died. Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know. Everything's dying too fast. I will experiment more later. Yes. Yeah, I'm making a tower thing. Word. Well, these are my dudes. Don't know where I'm going. Here. Yeah. Oh man, I missed one. It would be so satisfying otherwise.
At stake. Truly, this is a fight to save our world.
Because of being marked on the maps very rude. I know, that's why I was like, where am I going? That's kind of they're kind of in a straightforward path though. I'm assuming there's gonna be one ahead of me. There it is. No, that's not there. I'm lying. I have no idea where it is. Actually, Blizzard, really rude. Where's the last beacon? Just assume that they would be like in a nice little neat sort of triangle. Oh. But no. Hello. I thought this vantage point would help me. But clearly it should be here somewhere. This is actually very rude of Blizzard. Also, this guy is annoying. Wait, I am allowed to fly. What the helly? Oh, only in certain areas.
Here is good. This is what the council was supposed to prevent. How could it have gone so wrong?
You only have to fly in some parts. Basically, if you bug out the game. Activate the ritual focus. That's great. Oh, where? Somewhere in the middle, I guess? That's peachy. I mean, it says the center. I'm not really sure what the center is. This feels center. Wait, the center of the... Wait, maybe that was the center, actually. I just realized. Wah! I'm not a demon hunter. I do not have wings. That's so sad. This whole like sometimes fly, sometimes not fly, really weird.
Arcane levels rising in the area. The demons have pulled back for the moment. I'd wager they plan to hit us hard.
They're gonna hit us hard.
This next
That's
part
not cool.
is tricky. We will start the ritual here
Oh.
to draw all that power. As we do,
Mana.
it's likely we'll be attacked. I'll begin placing the mana. You will channel on the ritual focus. Once we gather sufficient magic, I expect we will get Baladur's attention.
Oh, we're gonna fight Big Eridar.
Prepare
Probably
yourself,
won't kill him
Conjurer.
already though.
I don't expect Baladur to give
Even
us a
doing
particularly
anything.
warm
Is it
welcome.
mana or mana? What series was I watching where they were calling it mana? Was it Freyren?
There, components are in place. Active. Good. Concentrate on building the ritual focus. I will do what I can to support you.
Whoa! Hello? Oh shit, I was targeting the wrong thing.
Superb casting. Get back
Mana
to
is
the
my
focus.
pronunciation.
I'll keep
Really?
an eye out.
American Mana, UK Man. What? Mana? Mana? Harmony, good to see you again. If you had a lovely new year.
The power is building. They will know we are doing something momentous.
Aw, I broke my channel. That's so rude, dude.
Superb casting. Get back to the
Superb
focus. I'll keep an eye
casting.
out. Superb casting. Get back to the focus. I'll keep an eye out. That demon is Vedina, one of Baladur's enforcers.
Whoa!
We have his attention.
Bro, I got yeeted. Helvete.
Superb casting.
Yo! Blizzard! That's AoE. Right? The unspent talent points. Your spell critical strike damage is increased, and it's also increased, and more increased. I saw lots of increase. Very shiny. Valstream equals Manav. Wait, what? Manav is a person. Now I'm confused. Is Cozy turn on headphones and leveled? 1 o'clock turned to midnight.
To the focus.
That sounds
I'll keep an eye out.
lovely.
Finish the ritual.
You have any
Be sure to
snacks
attack
too?
soon.
Snacks are important. I want to use Blizzard. Oh, it's a channel? Oh, the channel. Okay, good to know.
Superb casting. Get back to the focus. I'll keep an eye out.
Is that the only thing he knows how to say? Superb. Whoa! What's that? Not even done. Roll at 87%.
Did you really think your ploy would
Alador!
Come to me, little
At me.
mage.
Whoa! He teleported us.
Your insolence, your end will be painful and slow.
His armor is kind of underwhelming. Not gonna lie. He doesn't look super evil. Got any XP buff? I mean, I have the remix XP buff, 108%. Okay, why am I? Oh, head. I'm ready. Maybe I should have started with, I don't know.
Never again will you use Ebonchill to kill a mage, demon.
What? Easy. Oh my god, he just fell over. I didn't do anything. I was just like, just blew a little bit.
I need no meager weapon to destroy you.
Oh, look, it's my weapon. Thanks for the weapon, dude. Yeah. Yay! Didn't we already do this? I got the real one this
The portal
time.
is closing. Get out of there.
Oh, what the heck is that? That's the one. Huh? How many Ebon chills do I have? Whoa, the portal's disappearing! Oh, wait, what portal? There's no portal. Oh, that was a portal, apparently.
Well done. Let's go before reinforcements arrive. I'll open a portal back to the hall.
Yes, please open a portal. Well, that was pretty easy, if I do say so myself. But it said I had something new here. Okay, hello, when did I get this? Bill Salatath cosplay incoming in game. Is there a portal to the Hall of the Guardian after killing that guy?
I am here to help.
No, you let them
To lead.
portal.
We will prevail.
There's a goblin who's a master of
Always
portals
do.
and teleportation by the name of Akazim Sar. Wait, that guy is not actually just a useless dude? He's the one that stands in Dalaran by the fountain and just does his thingy, right? That's crazy. I will place a sizable pouch of gold in his...
Power corrupts. Magic, even more so.
Wait, now there's not a portal here? Wait, where's the portal? I need to learn this order hall. Is it down here? Oh, the portal's there now. It's like perma? I have permanently unlocked the portal. I think. And oh look, we cleaned it up a bit. Look at that. There we're cleaning. There, all the wooden planks are gone and all the spider webs are gone. No, we're cleaning. Never been so excited to do spring cleaning before in my life. Yay! Like. Okay, let's find this guy. Worming. See if you can unlock world quests. Yeah. You'd be able to, surely. First, I'ma tip him.
Step right up. Behold me. Now that's what I call a tip.
Yeah!
Folks, go on, scram. Get out
Big
of here.
tip.
You bother me.
Portal teleportation. We'll whip up a portal to take us to the hall you're talking about. Nice! He's gonna help us.
Appreciated. All right, let's see if I can get a portal through these wards you're talking about.
I have Uniting the Isles is there.
See you on the other side.
But first, he said piece of cake, so I have to follow him. Wow, I got lied to. There was no cake on the other end.
Hey, look at this. Nice place you got here.
Goblins,
I
man.
feel my experience is relevant here.
It's the only thing he says. I
Zunzar,
feel my
you have the
experience is
locations.
relevant.
Do you think you can?
No sweat, chum. I'll get your mages here in a jiffy.
Whoa!
Good to go, boss. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna check out the things.
That guy is giga powerful. He just made like 8 portals.
Mages of Azeroth, I have summoned you here because we face a threat to the future of the world itself.
Everyone is here. Look at that.
The Dread Lord Cathranatir has escaped into the Twisting Nether, carrying with him the secrets of the Council of Tirisfal. We must hunt him down in the Twisting Nether. Only then will we know his knowledge cannot be used against us. Will you join us and take up arms against the Legion?
Yeah. Everyone say aye.
It is done then.
They all did a little woohoo jump. Oh man, the portals disappeared. I knew they weren't gonna stay, but it would have been good.
I am here to help. Not
We
to
are
lead.
ready. Whoa, I'm getting a new title.
Oh, very well. Here, in presence of many of Azeroth's greatest mages,
Pew
it is
pew.
my honor to
Conjurer of the
dub you
Tirisgard.
Conjurer of the Tirisgard. This ancient title symbolizes the awesome responsibility borne by the Tirisgard.
Imagine calling responsibility awesome. My awesome
It is time to meet with our
responsibility.
new goblin ally in the war room. You can begin planning your next steps there.
Wait, the
I have
goblin
some
is actually
personal
sticking
business to
around?
attend to.
Personal business. The world is ending. Personal business? Unless it's eating cheesecake, it's unacceptable. He was waiting where? Oh, okay, I thought so. It hasn't appeared yet. How do I get there? Oh, there's new rooms. It's Frosty in here. Or Arcany. Oh, there actually is a stair. Wait, why is there a random bed here, huh? Oh, I just did an uber mage thing. I just jumped out. Wait, how big is this place? This place is like huge. The hell? There's a little staircase and there's a big staircase. Where does the little staircase go? Okay, this one goes up to the bedroom. I felt like there was an invisible wall and the staircase is very weird. Oh, it's because I have slow falling. It is. Oh, and then this goes back up here. It's really cool. This is a really nice order hall. also like that it's so magical and it's so like library. Hello.
Right up. Time is mana, friend.
Use the scouting map to choose your first zone. Wait, I should do this for the campaign. I do. I have to choose a zone. There are portals. That's crazy. Okay, well, we can unlock
Pick a card.
quests
Any
as
card.
well.
Time is mana, friend.
Da 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 da. I've been invited to a group. Yeah, I picked the zone, but I didn't go. What's here? Wait, have I been here before? Wait, hold. Teleportation Nexus Suramar. Oh, these are the portals to all the zones. And then what? Why do you guys get some cool things as a mage? Okay, the target dummies are pretty cool. Crystals. More library and all the like arcane-y things here. And then obviously we're at the top of freaking Dalaran, so we get this splendid view and they're playing Hearthstone. Amazing. What the heck? That's so pretty. I miss mana, friend. Wait, that's actually really... Wait, how did I not realize that? That is actually a really neat detail, you're right. That's really cool. Oh. Frosty and icy and arcane-y stuff. Okay, I pick up this quest, and then we go to Dalaran. I have new talent. Frozen Orb. I have seen this orb before. Oh, not there, there. Go back upstairs quickly. Why does this look like a doorway?
The date
Okay.
started off so well.
Maybe.
Begin my night not expecting the fright of my life. She was perfect from what I could tell. How could I
Aw.
not see the danger right in front of me?
How do I get back up again? Carl, thank you for the tip! Thank you for contributing to my Miyaga Fund of 2026. This is a song I do not know. Guys, I am so lost. How did I get here? Wait. Hold. Ah, there's stairs onto the sides. Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. I got this. Go up.
My favorite food is fish. Baby, that's my favorite too. I love cartoon, I love Scooby-Doo. Hey
Scooby-Doo!
girl, what's your favorite film? She said, the best movie of all, a masterpiece of art called.
Thank you! I also like Scooby-Doo. Oh, stake an artifact to pursue. I need to do this as well, don't I? Oh, freaking. Okay, now we can go to Dalaran.
Human centipede.
Oh, there's
Human
more people
centipede.
here!
I think that I'm gonna get murdered tonight.
Human
Human
centipede.
Not ironically, she said. The
Hi,
costume
Alpha!
design was a highlight. I like it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about?
I also like it for the plot. Yes. Thank you for filling up the fun bar. Da-da-da. Hello, Khadgar! Oh, there he is. Now he's following me. He wants me to do something.
Remains much to be done.
No, this is not. This is the wrong Khadgar. I have to go
German
over.
doctor sews 3 people
Here.
flowers to mouth. Cool. Human centipede. Please, God, save me. I think that's a red flag. I don't want to get stabbed.
Yeah, this song is getting more and more confusing. I have
I'm
no
glad
idea
you're
what's
here.
going on.
Let's get to work. It's good to have you on our side.
What? I unlocked world quests. That was easy.
I am here to help, not to
Oh, he
lead.
wants me to go back to the Hall of the Guardian. That's crazy. I know it's a movie, but I've never seen it because I've heard it's disgusting. So I have no interest in watching it.
She said, Human Centipede is a tour de force. I think, holy kitten, I'm gonna be the main course, she said. I admire the narrative of character growth. I try to get the waiter's attention by blinking in Morse code.
Nancy, Happy New Year! I did, thank you. How was you? How were you? I changed spec. Oh, I did. I changed back. Carl, thank you. I get arcade missiles. Pew, pew, pew. I will go back to Frost for now.
I feel my
easy.
is relevant here.
Heroes Guard has been defunct for ages. Hit the Burning Legion was first to recruit the greatest champions. Alec and Modera. Easy.
We will prevail.
Why are you blinking so much?
Do.
I've got
I
something
can
in my
handle
eye.
Corrupt.
Here, let me get it out.
Even
No
more
thank
so.
you. I don't want to die. Bonjour. Sir was
Bonjour,
blinking
I don't
at
want
me.
to die either.
Is this because your date is a freak? No. Very good then, Bonner Bellflowers.
I don't understand if this is a song or just quotes from the movie. I didn't have to do much convincing to get them to follow me. Hello!
I would be glad to lend my skills to the Tiersguard.
Yay, I got my first
I've heard great things
champions.
Dark times.
Mark to Archmage Melis. Well, if I don't have to get the second artifact now, then I won't. The hell is Melis? Melis! You guys know what Melis means in Swedish? It means like snack time, usually for younger kids. Yeah.
Stop hiding behind your silly made-up red flag. Do not take a
Downstairs.
chance on the best relationship you never had. Maybe you're right and I'm looking for excuses. My heart's got bruises but I'm ready to choose this love.
Is this now another song? Unless it's also powdered sugar in Norwegian. Is it? Well, it's edible all the way around. I found her!
King's honor, friend. Safe travels.
Simus is scouting map. Send someone to... Minara needs help. What? I thought we didn't have to do these.
But we're going to jump you forward in time, past this moment.
Let's go!
Like Eternus mentioned before.
You could be my world. The
Girl,
love of
thank
my
you for all the
life.
tips!
One day we'll get married and be husband and wife. With a tasteful ceremony, and the wedding of our dreams. Only if the wedding is themed. Tell me what
Why
the
does
themes
she
will
get
be.
water elementals? I don't get water elementals. The heck?
Light bless.
Moving on.
Well, she got her water elementals.
Light bless.
Jumping ahead.
But bro, this is just free.
Job's done.
free stuff. Yeah, let's go. That was easy. Whoa.
Human centipede. Human centipede.
No,
That
human
way we
centipede
could save
stuff.
on the catering bill. Human
Sounds
centipede.
scary.
Only one mouth to feed. If you are the best man, you know the deal. Pucker up.
You pucker up. What?
I am needed.
Thank you. Hey, 69. Let's go. Thank you very much.
Be careful.
Meet up with Raven. Okay, I can't pronounce that. We're gonna go see Raven. Val has no idea what's going on. I have no idea what's going on anymore. This is very true. But I do know that you did contribute very much to my Mia Get 2026 fund. So thank you. Now we're gonna go see the Ravens. Wow.
I can finally open myself up to love. I can finally sew a mouth to a butt. Human centipede. Human centipede.
Oh, that one. Oh, we have to go to Azuna now. Okay. Wait, there was portals for this. I don't remember where the portal room was. It was here somewhere. Whee! Oh, shit. It was down here, wasn't it? I want to know who made a song about human centipedes. Whee! Okay, Suramar. Here, Asuna. Found it. Can I summarize human centipede in your Discord DMs? No, I mean, I know the gist of it. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. Whoa, we're here! Where are we supposed to go? We're supposed to go there. Yeah, I have a lot of boxes to open. Look. Prelude! Yeah. Look at that. That's crazy. Woo! Put on the stuff with the highest item level. I don't know. Oh, those were level 40. Put on a ring. Ring is good. What's that? A waist? I already had a waist. I think I'm very jacked up now. $35, $35. I don't know, 46 is better. What am I wearing? Okay, I only got one trinket as well. It is what it is. Yeah, envious of my bag space. You know what? I'm also envious of my bag space. It won't stay like this forever though, don't worry. Whee! I went the wrong way. My bags look bad already. Oh, you cannot say that these bags look bad. Come on. Help me some slack. These bags are perfectly acceptable. Going in for the crash landing as always. Hello, Raven! Obtain the Pearl of Arcane Wisdom and 5 scrolls.
Until we meet again.
Pearl and scrolls. Got it.
First, the Naga assault our city. Now it looks like they're trying to make off with our relics as well. Show them what it means to incur the wrath of the Night Watchers champion.
Oh, that died. Damn. And then I need some other things. Scrolls. From normal dudes? Otherwise I super zoomed in, I don't know. I feel like I'm always zooming out. Oh, that guy drops a scrolly. Wow, why are we playing mage when black mage exists? Because this is the only mage that exists in World of Warcraft, and you know it. Yes, for floaty books. This is only for housing. Or ah, they're after me. Wait, why did I kill the Murlocs? They did nothing wrong. I'm so sorry, dude. Murlocs, forgive me! Whoa. Okay, that is a lot. I feel like someone was here before me killing my dudes. That's cool. Wait, those don't drop what I need. Maybe Arcane Explosion should... Sure it is. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Garrosh. Ah, shit. I didn't think this through! Crap. Get rid of Arcane Explosion. And I'm about to sneeze. Yeah, I don't know why Arcane Explosion was there, but it's now been moved. It's in a better place. Crap. Wrong button. Sorry, Murloc! Hello, where are these scrolls? Can I even hit behind a pillar? Apparently, my what do you mean evade? Shit. You guys have to deal with stuff like this? Why is it in the pillar? There ain't no way. Okay, it works here. Holy moly. No, I'm not. No! Okay, thank you. It's like, hello. Bullshit. In a pillar. It was there yesterday when you did it as well. Oh, I got a present and it disappeared because. Oh yeah. Oh shit! What? Why was that not my loot? Someone else tagged it. Horrible. What? Why can't I loot these ones? Hello? And that guy's just stuck inside of I don't know what. I haven't used my new ability yet. Wow, that ability sucked. Mages everywhere. Just gonna be like, what are you talking about? It doesn't suck. It's a good ability, Val. Da 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 da. I don't know what that means, Carl. What does that mean? Tell me what it means. Wasn't was good? Yeah, it probably is. You know what? I'm almost done with Disrupt the Hate Coil War Camp. Blah 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 blah. World Quest. I might as well. Actually, wait, no. Not if I have to do World Quest later. We save it. Hello, Nova. Good morning. How are you today? Wow. Good to see you again.
Your guard while inside the Empyrean Enclave.
Always. But why the warning?
Even experienced mages have an alarming tendency to disappear here.
I now regret I asked what that was.
You in the Tiras Guard.
Your friend is right. We should work together.
We're working together. We're gonna question some people.
Good day to you.
Oh look, I got the bootleg Valera with me here. That's crazy. Oh wait, she's wearing a robe. Okay, never mind.
You need something?
It looked like Valera from behind first.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
What business have you? Hold your head high.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? Sorry, questioning the wrong people.
See you around.
Anaria Shola.
Hello, Barnaby. How are you today? Good to see you again. Aloha.
I don't see anything unusual about this brazier. It looks to be in pretty good shape for something so ancient.
In pretty good shape. Excuse me, coming through.
There's a fell rune locking that door.
Get away from here.
Society should not be using such magic.
I wasn't allowed to go in there. That's me. Whoa, why is there fell stuff here?
Lovely view up here. Now that book.
You're still sick. That's not good. I hope you're not super sick. I'm glad Nova as well. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. You get good, yeah. You had a question about something. What do you have a question about?
There's nothing exotic about fell magic.
Whoa, I didn't even see her. Whoa, she died really fast. Okay, sorry. What?
Yes.
I didn't do anything.
Knowledge is power.
Died.
Keep your eyes open, friend.
Yeah, why is there fell? No, why are the mages doing fell stuff? That's really sus. It's really fishy. How dare they? We're trying out for the first time today. What team are we? Wow, let's go! I mean, I play mostly Alliance characters, but it doesn't really matter anymore. Are you excited? What are you picking? How do you say how's the weather? What do you mean in Swedish? Like, hur är vädret? Would be a very one-on-one translation of that sentence. We don't play a team, we're a team. We see the world. Yeah. Yeah, I'm supposed to kill very many of these. Whoa! Okay, this time it actually did something cool. Oh, shit, wrong ability. I think I should have stacked them faster. Oh man, why is this a cooldowns?
I could use my sword, but I'd hate to dull it. A burning legion killed my family.
Yeah, die. I'm just gonna face tank. I mean, who cares? Or Blizzard! Hey, where did I keep on Blizzard to? There. Get them all! This is how mages AoE lazily, right? That's what is that splosh that sometimes happen when I fire Frostbolt? I think it does like really much damage at this level. It's insanely OP. Wait, what else was I supposed to do? Rune of Opening. Yeah, I knew that. I just started downloading. Oh, okay, well, exciting still. Oh, there's my Rune of Opening. Easy.
What's new? Knowledge is power.
Oh, it's one of these things. Touch of Malice. No. Oh, here, this one. Terror from Below. Deep Surge Crash. Yeah, that's a really strong ability. At least when you're level 16. Holy moly. Why did that guy get so aggro? Dear, dear.
I just wanted to remind you that I love you.
Steven! Happy Sunday! Thank you for the biddies! Welcome back! We missed you! How are you? You're working too hard as always. Thank you! We sheeped it? Wow. Look at that. Dear, dear.
Or death by your friend is right.
Yeah, I need one more tome. Over here. Oh shit, they're all spawning again. Ah! Okay, I did not need to cast Blizzard for that. Holy. Really? Why did you sheep that? Oh, we have to kill it.
Have you found anything interesting?
I'm feeling very pew pew so far.
Let me know if you
The
come
final
across
exit.
anything
Yeah, we could go inside. They were so rude trying to deny me entry before.
Oh no.
Hello.
I'm just as good
Oh
with
no.
a sword as I am with spells.
What did they do with him? Wait, what? Oh, he's inside a Fel Cube. That's crazy. Also, there's loot here.
Ravendweir, you should not have gone off alone.
Can we stop with the Rain of Fel, Blizzard, please?
It's a great day to practice magic.
Ah, he's happy though. He
Take
says it's a
care.
great day.
Let me know if you need my help with it.
Easy, we're going back.
I will see you back in the Hall of the
I
Guard.
played mage my entire life.
You are welcome to join us there.
10% increased damage.
See you soon.
Down to 2% increased damage. Cycling every 10 seconds. Okay. Ooh, arcane warding. Frostbolt has a 50% chance, and frozen orb damage has a 55% chance to answer charge of Fingers of Frost. Frosty Fingers! Fingers of Frost causes your next ice lance deal damage as if the targets were frozen. Okay, I think that's a good thing. I don't know what that... Flurry. Unleash, it's an instant. A flurry of ice. 3 times each hit. Striking the target. Oh, this is not an AoE ability. But it looked AoE. We can test it out. I just thought of a joke. How to go down, break his leg. Yeah, he fell. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Well played. Cast the spell, teleport the Hall of the Guardian. Yes, ma'am. That's actually really cool. Why can't we have like a passive animation like that just to float? Or that's not a thing, is it? Mages should have that. Like monks had their little cloud thingy. I was just about to say we should have movement speed buff in here. The game read my mind. Mind blown. Oh no, I went to the wrong spot. Oh, that's why there was a bed in here. I understand now.
Declining.
This illness is magical in nature. You were right to summon me, Ravensweir.
Meryl's not doing so good apparently. Not good. Speak to the Council of 6 in Dalaran. Nude. Hi Kango, welcome back. How are you? Meryl is sick. Not good. Not good at all.
Well met, friend. Until we meet again.
Hey, we got a new follower. Woo! It's because I'm not getting Eluneth, the great staff of the Miaga. That's not what it said. It said mage, right? Oh, Magna. Miagna. Whoa, he says really sick. That's not good.
Yes.
More followers. Pew pew. Where's the last one? Downstairs. Wait, I did not do that. Yeah, I did. Hello. Melis!
Safe travels.
Melis wants me to speak to someone over here. No. Or maybe I went the wrong way. Ah, shit. What, bro? There's no one here? Oh, there is someone here. Easy.
Interesting.
And now talk to someone else. Over here. Oh, you're also cold. Look, they put Ari in game. Pog.
Farewell.
Beautiful Ariana. They do a lot of yap. What the hell am I supposed to do? Syphos Nightwell energy from the corpse of Nightborn and Suramar City. What? I have to go to Suramar. That's crazy. I have to leave. Does it say how many chapters I'm on? Oh. 400% XP is crazy in remakes right now from 10 to 41. That's crazy. I've only went from 10 to 17. I have like 106. 108 XP. 400 is a lot, MJ. Okay, speak to the Council of 6 in Dalaran. Okay, maybe we go to Dalaran first. Don't I have a Dalaran Hearthstone? Fastest landing, thank you. Maybe I could have not been lazy and just used the normal teleport, but who cares? The portal is right there. No, but I'm not going to Suramar. I'm going to the Council of 6 first. Yeah. There's a whole portal. Yeah. Yeah, but I do not have a Dalaran portal yet. See, I only have Hall of the Guardian portal. So I need to find a mage trainer. And that is very Yobbit. Apparently, I don't even get to have a Dalaran portal. It's just sad.
Do not tolerate misconduct.
Hello!
Amongst our own conjurers.
Misconduct. Yeah, who's misconduct? Oh, look, I'm taking Khadgar's spot. I am the council. Bow before me.
Will be severe.
I don't have any vouchers.
I've been
yet.
following the conjurer for some time now.
I have to check.
These are not spurious charges. I too observed Archmage Vargoth behaving oddly.
As have I. He has been quite preoccupied of late.
Wait, I don't want to bug the quest out.
Greetings.
Okay, they're done talking now.
For the Alliance.
Portal coming up.
Or wait, they want to send me somewhere. I declined. Well, I don't know. It got declined automatically. I just wanted to hand the quest in. I don't know why. Oi!
Nice space for a mortal. Let's see what secrets it is hiding.
Are you coming with me to Suramar? Stream snipe. Wait, what's this? I want to click. Oh, I can click. A crystal ball examined.
Mortals and their crystal balls.
Sourdough. Frosted donut. Whoa! I love donuts. I haven't had donuts since last year. That's really sad.
It's covered in mold.
Oh no, the frosted donut was old. How the hell can a frosted donut be covered in mold? It's so much sugar. There's no, I don't believe this game. It's fake.
Fascinating. This is a
fake
spellbook of
game. They
ancient
covered the
Nightborn
donut in
rituals.
mold.
I must borrow it sometime. Wait, is that a journal you found? That may be what we're looking for.
You had to read people's private journals, Kalik. What the heck?
Now this is interesting. I had no idea Archmage Vargoth was also interested in the breeding habits of angelfish.
Don't read other people's journals. It's not cool. You guys keep a journal? Or have you at any point in your life? I used to when I was younger. Like when I was really young. When I was like... When I could barely write. Like when I would write some letters backwards and stuff. I have a little journal from back then. And then I guess I sort of kept one on and off growing up. But I haven't kept one now since probably like I was a teenager. But when I was growing up I had a bunch. I had a dream journal at one point as well. Aww. Yeah, we're investigating Archmage Vargoth.
Nothing to see here.
Jesus. Never, I want to pass Forgotten. It usually it's just like, I don't know. And when you're so young, it's just a bunch of like really cute things.
Heard you need help. Give me 2 minutes.
Wait, I do? Guest! Thank you so much for the 38 months. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Hello. Hi, Happy. Happy New Year. I completed my Link Speech. But the last one I'm doing... Wait, why am I taking damage? Oh! What the hell? I was not supposed to go back out there. I took giga damage. That's crazy. Going back. Yes, I have done a plus 40. I have. I had to get the hell out of there, apparently. Yeah, I'm doing the Mage Order Hall campaign thingy because I want the floating books.
Need help?
Decoration.
Farewell. Light bless you.
And the campaign is so much faster in Remix. Easy. But I have to go upstairs. No, I have to go upstairs. I need to take out the steps. Hi! I'm sure she said hi and fucked up in game. What? Raiders? What are you talking about? I didn't do anything. Fish, either pay attention or don't. I'm joking. I don't know what you want. You want from me? Meet Caligos on the ridge near the Archway Vaults. Oh shit. I have to go. Okay, now we have to go to Surma for real, actually. Have I done it for... No, I haven't done a 75. Or maybe I've done a 49. Yeah, for the... There's like a cheap title. Yeah, I've done that. What do you mean? I would not F up in game. Wait, the Surma portal. Why is the Surma... Like, these portals, look at them. Look, they look nice. And the Surma portal... Why is it all felly? It looks like Gul'dan is... trying to stream snipe my portal. Okay, those things. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to him. He's standing outside the Archway entrance. Da 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 da. Yeah, Gul'dan is running interference in our portals. It's crazy. Whee! Okay, now we go find Kalik. Keep a journal for my chronic pains to make it easier for doctors and myself because I forget to end up easily. And it's good to keep track of when symptoms start. Also, when it comes to treatment, side effects, and meds. That's actually really smart. And I think more people should do that. Like, if they have... I should definitely keep, like, a food journal for my tummy. But I only did it once for, like, a month to see if I was intolerant to, like, lactose and gluten. And I don't think I am. So I ditched the journal after that. Wait, hello? Wait, wow! Oh my god! Wait! Pause! Why? What am I doing? Wait. Wait, why did they do so much damage? I wasn't paying attention. Everything else has been such a one-shot. I died. Yeah, it was really painful, actually. That was painful. Oh, look, we got updated TomTom arrows. Look, they got like there's like a new outline and everything. Your face? Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can't believe I did that. You're in a Rogue World here. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not in a Rogue World here. Yeah, it was painful. It was a little bit painful. It was painful for my ego. Miserable death. Yo, I see Gladden. Let's go. He killed that guy, so that's crazy. Am I even in the right spot? Yes. Okay, there's a few bad guys over there. I think I could probably take on like one at a time, but I wasn't ready for so many. As a approve of the one shot. Okay, I think down. Safe so far. I still have speed boost. I'm really gonna miss these speed boosts. And wait, it says upstairs. Okay, he's not down here. Yeah, I just realized it says up on a ridge. Epipeia. Surely nothing is respawned that you killed. Yeah, baited. I was too eager. Ah, yeah, there he is. There's the little dragon. Okay, he's gonna give me a ride. Let's go!
Hold on tightly, my mortal friend. A fall from this height would be a shame. The Archway vaults have
I yell really loudly when Tomb Raider starts, fish. Be soon. Very incognito. Big ass dragon, by the way. Thank you for flying me here. Find Millhouse Mana Storm.
Good luck. Use my crystal to speak with me inside.
That's actually crazy. Starving prisoners fed, mana, food, demons killed. Now, these guys have a lot of HP. I have not conjured refreshment. Ah, shit. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, wait, I'm a mage. Oh, never mind. I thought the quest had a button for me.
Greetings.
I don't want to talk to you. Why did the food conjure directly under him? There's no way I managed that. That's crazy. Okay, have some nom nom cookies. Okay, you can have nom noms too. Wow, I missed. My spell missed. Okay, you kill, I feed.
Hey, you! Help a fellow mage out!
Yo, Millhouse Mana Storm! We found him!
When do we destroy the world?
Okay. What's that? Oh no. Millhouse, you're on your own. But who's that? I need a rusty key, probably from this guy. He feels rusty. These mobs are... yeah, they might be level 30
if you
actually.
have any excess priceless artifacts that were lost in time, I'm making a collection.
I'm trying to save you. Why are you yapping?
That was a bit of a pickle. Thanks. You must be the one I've been hearing so much about lately.
Bit of a pickle. Millhouse Mana Storm said thank you. A little old me. Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. I'm helping! No, I'm not. I will just continue to feed poor people.
You and I are gonna make a great team. Let's blow this place up.
Oh, sorry, myself. Am I only feeding the prisoners? Because everyone else is dead. Mithra, hi! How are you? Yes, it's Lemix. Okay, I'm done. I'm ready for turn-in.
This world is full of wonder.
How was your New Year's? Hope you going good? Yeah, the prisoners weren't doing so well. I fed them. I was nice.
Uh-oh. It looks like the inner vault has been breached. We'd better see if the Nightborn
Whoa!
Soulstone
I did damage. I need the Nightborn Soulstone.
It's gone.
Shit.
That Vargoth is going to be sorry when I catch up with him. He was here very recently. He can't. Maybe we could blink past the barrier.
I was going to blink, but I thought I had to get kind of close. Oh. He's like, yeah, I got this. Oh, not if I miss, I don't got it. Oh, helvete. Okay, I cannot survive this.
I'm sure going to have some fun when I get
Ah!
You will be.
Wait, how do I... Okay, that was good. Thanks. I don't know how you managed to get in there, but... Ice Cube!
Trespasser.
How the hell did you get through the barrier?
Desecrator.
Like Fell Rush or something? Leave on a...
The Nightborn Soulstone is mine.
And it was bland. You're watching someone play Are We There Yet the stream, but that's actually funny. Are We There Yet is a really funny game. You could have done worse, for sure.
Lady Kyraneth, meet me at the Oculus once you've taken care of our overly ambitious friends.
Canada and Sweden have very similar climates, actually. I'll have you know, depending on what areas of the countries you're in.
This is a terrible turn of events.
Terrible. Impending
I
doom.
must speak with the council.
I was gonna say, yay, I can go back, but... Do we do the Suramar City ones? Enjoy your dinner,
Let
Akuo!
us join forces to go after Vargoth and the Soulstone.
But how do I get out of here? What? He just left us. Absolutely no teleport out. Wait, shit, why did we go that way? Hello, I blinked.
Like us.
Why do I take damage when he fails his? Oh shit, a blink is on cooldown. Wow, I'm bugged out! Okay, it was good. I would have run back the other way. It was bugged out, okay? It was bugged. No, I have things to do in Suramar City. I can't go back. Not yet. Not yet, we can't. I am siphoning energy from the Nightborn in Suramar City. Corpses. Okay, so we're killing everyone again. Oh, I interrupted. Beautiful. Okay, that was a really long siphoning thingy. Holy. I had to only do one at a time? Oh no, I can do multiples if they're close enough. Thank God. They're just force spawning. Oh!
Impossible!
What a good spot. Dude, look at that. Whoa! So quick! Found a hyper spawn. I just like toot 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 toot. It was right to ask what's the deal with Canada anyway. Yeah, of course. Or in what way do you mean? What's the deal with Canada? I don't know, you tell me. I was born in Canada. Is that what you meant? Oh my god, we're like halfway there. Now I could like put down a blizzard. And I can bring people to us.
You will bow to us, Zorthrus.
I did something. Yay. That was good, Saifu. There was almost 10 dead people. More blizzards! I'm just missing everything that I'm casting. Holy. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't think about the aggro. Oh, this is gonna be a good one.
Impossible!
What? There was not only 3 corpses. Okay, there we go. 39. And I should be done soon. 42. Oh, yeah, that's fair, Mithra. But yeah, it's because I was born there. Also, it gets lots of people asking. Ah, one more! Done! Yay! Okay, I baited for interaction. You did. You fell for it. Everyone does, though. It's okay. Okay, now we go back to the... Okay, shit. You're reporting. I would make a portal, but I guess you can't go there anyway. And I don't know how to make portals yet. I am a really, really shitty mage. Hello. You can, but what if you're 10 mages in a raid group and you can't make a portal to the Guardian place? That's crazy.
You are always
Whoa! So many things to hand in. Thanks, Khadgar, for being cool.
I feel my
Hi. Milas! Storm!
Be my slaves. I mean, hi.
Yeah, hi! Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, there's a quartermaster here now. Okay. I'm zoomed in again. I didn't do anything, I swear.
Farewell.
Ah, shit. Back to Khadgar. Wait, where did the staircase go? Everyone needs to go solo then. Can't do a joint portal for the mages. So sad. I feel like there's something really weird with my particle effects. Or is this thing supposed to... Like, what is this? I don't understand. It's not the bedroom. Where's the bedroom? Here's the bedroom. I haven't seen you all year either. Hi, Aspect. How are you? Are you well?
I was hoping to see you. Take care, my friend.
I hope you very well. Okay, vial of arcane water. This should be filled with water from the body of the Wrath of Ashara. Oh shit! I go to the last person. Come and take the water. Okay. We go Azuna. Aye. Whee! Hello, Alex. Happy New Year's. How are you? Hi. I have arrived. Sort of far away. On my way. Holy was not flying the wrong way. Never do that. Hello! No, this is... Well, yes, this is retail, actually. And I'm going the wrong way.
The Naga assault our city.
But it's remix. It's Legion remix. If you're familiar with that, Helen.
Can you feel the wind? Reports indicate that there is a colossal crab dwelling within the shipwreck shoals. Supposedly, its claws are stronger than steel.
Okay, apparently went in the center. Well, my background is really, really purple today for some reason. But, it's the same room, but new furniture. And I am very well today, thank you. How are you? Yeah, midnight's coming. Finally, you notice it's getting more and more purple in my room for that reason. No, but that would be kind of cool, though. I started with Legion, thinking about getting back into WoW. Ah, let's go! There is a new expansion coming out in about 2 months, so it wouldn't be a completely awful time to come back. Yeah, Gladden's already at the Giant, so I'm gonna go. What? I thought I was safe! I'll just stand here, it's fine. Thought I could stand at the edge. Big rip. Go with my land pile. Okay, there we go. Now we can go there, right? Oh, classic as well. Are they getting TBC or what? Green? That button was really bad. Okay, I need to, But do I do it now? I'm using the vial. It says requires Wrath of Ashara Whirlpool. Okay, okay. I thought it was after the boss was dead. Holy. Crazy. I got slippers. Zephyr, those are good. Thank you for asking, Alex. Well, thank you very much. No, there's a I was gonna say, should we go kill a crab? How nice and bright it is in here. Oh. I always have Arcane Warding, I get Shatter. Pretending like I know what it is. Warband. Getting new transmog, look at that. Beautiful. What? There's crabs between me and the big crab. Oh. But it's okay. I have to do more work. I have to do world quests later anyway at some point, don't I? Hello, Laladad. How are you doing, honey? Good to see you again. What did Sugar Plum Haffy do? Okay, let me fix this green light because this is really dark and really cursed. Cal, out of all the nice colors out there, why was it green? Why did it have to be green?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates. Oh my god. Why do I look so red? Because it's so green back there. That's crazy. Hello, I'm never putting green lights on again. Yeah, why do I look like... Why do I look like Valmeto? There's nothing's happened. There's no Valmeto. I have to put on colder lights. My... Looks so uncozy right now. Green matches the Legion Ivy. I guess it does. Okay, I go back to Order Hall. And hand this in. Wait, what the hell is this? I need to loot the bosses! Oh, shit! I need to do this dungeon again. You need to do that? Oh. I don't. Okay. And out we go. Oh, I had the World Quest dungeon or thingy. I didn't see that. Yep. Thank you for lurking, fish. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Hope you're still good. Yeah, the colors are so cursed right now. What is this? What is this, gal? Hello, Shadowcraft. Welcome back. Hoi hoi. Are you having a good weekend? Ugh. Also, like, I don't know why I can't get anything other than minty green on these lights. It's also crazy. Okay, disrupt the Hate Coil War Camp. I'm done with that one. Yay, one more quest done! Woohoo! That was the one I almost did before. That's easy. Just do all the other ones. Another! Easiest world quest ever. Any warden ones? Probably not. Hard to run this. Oh, Enigma solved. Ah, there we go. There's a warden's one.
Gerahad once mentioned that he learned most of his recipes from the priestesses here.
Kill them all!
They've since gone mad and the writings are all gibberish to me. But it seems the Oracle can still understand them. Perhaps she possesses the key to
There's a gnome stealing my stuff! Oh, they're shared, right? I am great. Thank you, Shadowcraft. Glad you're well. Join us. I don't want to join them. Why would I? They're not shared. Oh shit. I just stole everything from that gnome. Oh, I don't think they were interested. There are a bunch of scrolls everywhere here, so. Easy! Oh, I need an Oracle Scrying Orb as well. Crap. Oh, I can actually loot.
With this scrying orb.
Nice! Also level 21.
This should point us in the right direction to continue Gerahad's research.
Oh, skillful flying.
The wardens are now few.
Wardens.
Justice must not rest.
I didn't have time to react.
Aid us in dispatching this foul creature.
Wait, what was that? I didn't have a quest. I don't know what that. I don't know what. I don't know what that was. I got some. Pickle! Hi! Oh, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. And hi, Poseidon. How are you guys? We're back. No zombies. Yeah, I'm taking a little break from zombies. I'm gonna play Tomb Raider. I'm starting the first Tomb Raider game in a little bit, actually. Probably like 6 o'clock. And then when I need a break from Tomb Raider, then we probably go back to Resident Evil 4.
To tango with the Night Watchers.
We tangoed. I also have something to hand in. Oh. I'll tell you a secret, Pickle, if you promise to not hate me forever. Pickle is one of the few foods I hate. Oh no, I Pickle knew what was coming. Oh. It was funny, I saw, no, come back here! I saw there was like someone posted like one of these like lists on social media or whatever where it's like, you know, there's like silly things where it's like, give yourself a point for like every game you haven't played, or every, this one was, you get a point for every food that you won't eat.
quite ferocious.
And honestly, I think that's a little like I will eat a lot of foods. So maybe saying I won't eat the foods, well, like I would probably eat everything on the list, but if I have a preference, I would get 3 points. Because coffee was on the list, I don't drink coffee. And pickles was on the list, and olives were on the list. I'm like, yeah. Unfollow. But there is pickles in hamburger sauce, so I eat that. Because they're like finely chopped in the sauce, right? How many more? I need to do 4 more world quests. Imagine the betrayal. It's just starting to like me. I know I shouldn't have said that. That was really bad. Add pickle juice to your coffee. Ugh, I don't drink coffee though. Mithra, the Tomb Raider, the first out of like the remake trilogy or whatever. Yeah, 2013. Tomb Raider, isn't it called the Survivor trilogy? That's the one. Okay, 3 more world quests. That's a warden one. That's a warden one up top. Easy. Pickle, this is where you say that you don't even like pickles. It happens to the best of us. Wait, what are we supposed to kill here? Eldis. Eldis is out of stock. I heard a mouse. Yeah, Eldis is out of stock. Big rip. Where's this guy? I don't know. Does it even say what he is? Oh, there! Yeah, I was up top. You're right. It was just someone else that killed him. Pickle, what is... Oh, that's why I couldn't mount. Don't worry, I got this! What is Glissy water? I don't know what that is. Lizzie is hot dog. Ah! Hot dog water and pickle juice? No, thank you. You got any Riftbound packs? I opened some at DreamHack. Gladden brought a few, so we sat and we opened packs. I have never heard of a hot dog being referred to as glizzy before. What is that? Like, why? Why does it sound so not nice? Oh. Okay, last 2 world quests. Look, I'm helping. Ah, shit. Wrong ability. What? I was gonna solo that. It's an American thing. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I've never heard it before then. But you just say glizzy? You don't even say like it's a glizzy dog or something. I was saying it wrong. All the Americans in chat are like, wow, just be quiet.
We hope that means you were victorious.
Ah, shit. Here. Okay, 1 more. Woo! Or my desk slightly. Hi, Venom! Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. They're saying a glizzy is a hot dog. I don't know. I've never heard of it before. I was also confused. After this, I have a scenario in the Nexus and then GG Archmage. Oh, but then I can finish it. Perfect. And then after that, we go Tomb Raider. I don't know. You're making me want hot dog now, so... Yeah, we did it! Thank you.
Aid us in dispatching this foul
Okay, now I go back.
Show the people of this land that the wardens remain ever vigilant.
Oh, wait, I have to do the other dungeons for this. Or what did you actually mean when you said separate? Oh, okay. Nice. It's some East Coast shit. You guys don't have glizzies there or whatever? I already forgot what it was called. And these ones in GG. I need the talent. What was it, like shimmer talent so I can blink times? It's crazy that blink is on a 15-second cooldown. Do you guys blink every 15 seconds? I think I blink once a second. Complete the Oculus scenario.
Let's get to work. Take care, my...
The question is, what level would the most be in this scenario? I guess we'll find out. They look like we have roughly the same HP. Just take a little while. Ah, shit. Why am I so bad at my AoE abilities? Well, I'm frying some hot dogs, putting a hole through it and using it as a straw and some Fanta. You want some? Appreciate the offer, but no. What is with the weird hot dogs today? I don't understand. What are you guys... Why? Can't a hot dog just be a hot dog? Why is that guy not dying? That's crazy. Destroyed Legion portals. Oh! What? I thought I was destroying a portal, not teleporting. Oh. Oh, that's a Legion portal. Okay, that was just really... Oh well, it's fine. Hi, demons! Okay, but I can't go back though, so I messed that up. Oh, it'll be fine. I thought you guys were gonna die faster. Arcane Blast for the win! Oh, big crits. I need to destroy more Legion portals. Rawr. Hello, little imp. Hi. Yes, I can take flight path. I want to go back there. Oh, it sends me back to the beginning. They also respawn. Since when did the imp start talking? So why wasn't I allowed to interrupt that imp? Ah! The imps have always talked. Yeah, no, I know, but I mean, not in this dungeon they weren't talking. That's what I meant. Go, Ruby Dragon! Maybe I should nom nom. It is gonna charge me. Didn't I have refreshments? Oh! Mana pies! I don't know how you go back up. I don't know how I go back up either. I'm just clicking the portal. Oh, I just go round and round. So how do I get down? But there's no way they want me to slow fall? Oh! Maybe they do want me to slow fall. I mean, I am a mage, but that felt kind of risky. Knowing me, I would totally miss. That's crazy. I did that. That's really risky. I'm like, huh? Get me back up! I think these will send me back up. Or send me to that one there. Ah, crap. Oh, I almost walked off the edge. Jump, there's no fall damage. Do I trust that? Whee! That was easy. I did it. Take the portal to the center. Wait, which one is this? Oh, the center thing. Yeah, that one of the big rings in the middle. I guess. But up or down? I don't know. What portal? Oh, yeah, this one. It must be this one. Portal to the center ring. Found it. They also blink just before landing. Yeah, but that feels. I'm not a certified. I haven't gotten my mage driver's license to do that yet. Wow, there's some big boys here. Okay. But they're very big. Uh-oh. Where's my shield? Don't have interrupts all the time. Okay, one mage dead. Whoa! What does that button do? Cold snap reduces cool. Oh, resets some of my cooldowns. Okay, one more. Ice barriers and Q. Wait, was that the one I was thinking of? Oh yeah, no, yeah, it was actually probably right. Yeah, you're right. Well, this guy is extra mad. He said in Sargeras' name even. What? I don't know what I targeted there. Oh, I actually got help from a March Mage Vargoth.
You have my thanks.
I didn't see him.
There for an eternity.
What can
Hello.
I do for you?
You have so much to explain. I never willingly betrayed our cause. Okay. Apparently, someone's been controlling Vargoth.
We should head to ground level. Let me know when you are ready, and I will teleport us there.
I am ready. Teleport us. Going down. Else I didn't forget the glory around a man. Unfortunately, so what is it, 13th?
Heavily guarded. Perhaps we should use an
It's like my first real day back at work. I don't know if I'll be raiding that day. Probably wanna not go early from work. But thank you. Find a way into the Nyx's building. Can I just like invis?
Invisibility will not last long. Let's go.
Whoa! Can you blink while invis? Oh, it lasted. It lasted for a really long time. I don't know what this guy's talking about. Why is it so dark? Oh, that's not what we were supposed to do. It's so dark. Yeah, I can't see anything. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know why I destroyed the Legion portal. I thought that's what we were aiming for. Okay, we'll get inside. A normal way. I don't know. Isn't there like an entrance? I can't see shit! Aloha! Surely there's access on ground level. Isn't there? I swear there used to be. Okay, here we go. I have access. And then...
We made it.
We made it!
Kathranatir is inside, just ahead.
Yeah, we just have to go up somehow. Ah, shit. I can't go up? I'm a badass of me. Oh, we can go up here. Okay. I'm not breaking the game. I think it's supposed to be like that. 500.
There's the Nightborn Soulstone.
Yeah, whoa!
Using it against an image of Meryl.
Hallo!
Did you really think
Where did he come from?
little mage?
Can I click it?
I am invincible.
He's invincible. I'm scared. I don't even have time warp or anything. What the hell, Lee? This guy's gonna own me. Slow him down even more!
Together we can defeat Kathranattir.
Yeah! Wait, what?
Together we can defeat Kathranattir.
Oh, okay.
Use the
Said
Nightborn
it twice.
Soulstone while we hold him off.
I clicked it! Easy. Clicked
You
it
have done
many
it.
times.
Kathranattir is safely imprisoned within the Nightborn Soulstone.
Yay!
Well done, my mortal friend. We should bring that back to the Hall of the Guardian for safekeeping.
Safekeeping.
I would not have thought it possible had I not witnessed it myself. Bravo.
Thanks to you, a great weight has been lifted. Let us return to the Hall of the Guardian.
Thank you for your portal. Bro, they're actually not making me a portal. That is so rude. I can't believe I have to make... They all left me. So rude. Oh my god. Oh, he's still here though. He came back. That's nice. Yeah, mages portaling themselves. So rude. They don't even want to help. Oh. I have mail from the postmaster. That's so exciting. What could it be? I just ran past the mailbox, so we're not gonna find out.
It is sobering to think how easily Kathranattir subverted my will.
Easy. Yo, let's go. I got the bukas.
When you defeated Kathranattir,
I got swirling
I felt
books.
a great weight leave my mind. I have not been this well in an eternity. The Nightborn Soulstone has rendered Kathranattir completely powerless. You
Ash
have
played.
my utmost gratitude.
2 hours, 6 minutes, and 13 seconds.
With our newest Archmage and the might of the Tirisgard, we will defeat the Burning Legion.
You are a shining example of the strength
Okay,
of the new
who is
Tirisgard.
Jackson
To our newest
Waltkins? Really? This is the Archmage ceremony? That's crazy.
Ours, of course.
Everyone bowed before me and all the other places.
Unable to keep that promise, Millhouse. So long as the Soulstone serves as
There was like a cutscene and everything. Wow, that's so underwhelming. There was like an entire army of druids
There are plenty of
for
other
years.
powerful artifacts out there for you to find.
Blast!
That's 3 minutes faster, and you yapped and got lost. That's crazy. But I didn't level anything. Yeah, I'm only level 25, so I probably won't level this to level 80, let's be fair. We did it! But the ceremony was really underwhelming. Oh yeah, Archmage. Oh, right, I don't have my character title. Okay, where is Jackson? There's some Jackson guy who sells stuff. Where is this vendor? Does anyone know? What? Okay, Pickle, I don't even know what you're talking about right now. I'm gonna say no. I think it's only in retail. I think you can move the character now to normal WoW. Oh! Is it? Wait, let's see. What did it say? Oh no, I can't open the housing thing. It's some Jackson dude. Anyway. Like armors and stuff? Oh, okay. Well, I'll keep my main chair in case for some reason I decide that I need to get it to level 80. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep it here. But at least I've done it, so I'm happy. You all have Smarties over there. Yes. We have Smarties here. I prefer M&M's though. Over Smarties. And then I prefer our Swedish version over both of those. They're called non-stops. And they're with Marabou chocolate, which I'm sorry, but it's a better than American chocolate, okay? It is. I don't know what I think about the music in this order hole though. It's very like... I don't know, for a minute there it didn't sound very, World of Warcraft-y just. Non-stops, it goes. I know they're so good, right? Non-stop. I'm so sad because they become so expensive. Like, they was a little bit more expensive than just buying a chocolate bar. But it is so expensive now. I don't eat one of the colors. I don't remember which color. I usually don't eat the yellow ones, or I leave them for last because I think they taste weird. All the other ones are really good though. Are there rocks spinning around the braziers? Yes. There are little rocks spinning around the braziers. Have to run to work. Okay, bye! See you when you get to work. Sugar tablets. Wait, no, I don't know what Smarties sugar... Smarties sugar. Tablet candy. Oh, like those things. Oh, I've had those before, yeah. I thought you were talking about the chocolate. But yes, I have had those as well. They look sus. They look like they stole them from the Iron Horde. So yeah, you're actually right. They don't look very magey. The only thing that looks magey is the blue fire. Now I want non-stops because you guys said that. Why would you do this to me? Holy. What's my favorite expansion? That's hard. I think Legion was one of them, but there's also things that I really hated about Legion. Cataclysm was my first like expansion, but I didn't see the whole one. Mists of Pandaria. I think my like Cataclysm, Mists of Pandaria, Warlords of Draenor, Legion was like a different era for World of Warcraft. Because then after Legion, I started being like more casual. I didn't have as much time to game and stuff. But there's some things that I love about Dragonflight. But I was more laid back. Like from Battle for Azeroth, I was more laid back, I guess. Just learned you can buy them in bulk and I'm about to swipe. 27,000 tablets for $55 US. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, Mists of Pandaria is a really nice expansion. I mean, I actually had the dedication to do like all the dailies and all the rep grind. Except for the tillers. I didn't have patience with it. But yeah. It was crazy. No, I'm getting rid of this green light soon. I don't understand why the green is always so minty. Like, I can't get it to be like a nice green. It looks nice on my phone, but here it just looks... I don't know. If I go here, it starts getting too yellow. So there's a fine line between yellow and green. I do agree, this one is way too bright. I don't know why they were on almost like 100%. Legion was the last time I raided. BFA non-unique armor. Killed any desire and my guild died. And of course Shadowlands sealed that. Ah, Shadowlands is a banger in its own way. But I think that might have been one of the reasons I took a break from BFA as well, to be fair. The like raid armor and not class armor. I'm glad that they went away from that again afterwards. It was yeah, it wasn't the greatest, that's for sure. Whee! I'm happy I got my books anyway. Got me a book. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. And then it's time for some Tomb Raider. See if I can get through the tutorial this time. 4 years ago, I started playing this game for about like an hour and a half. I never got past the tutorial, so I'm restarting from the beginning. It's such a long time ago, I don't remember anything. The only thing I remember is something about wolves. And I remember that there's a lot of cutscenes in the beginning. And sometimes I get a little bored if there's too many cutscenes and things, because I'm like, I want to play! But a little anxious. 1 minute too late. Well, server time is exactly 6 o'clock now. IRL time is 1 minute past, that's right. Damn it, why can't server time and IRL time sync up? That's crazy. Why is it not like that? Okay. 3 minutes, I'll be your bee. Okay? I'll run some ads while I'm gone. We'll see you guys soon. Oh, drink some water, grab a snack, all that stuff. I know, sorry, I was those tech issues. Tech issues and feeding cats and stuff. Well, everything in one go, might as well. Yeah, I was like, bye. To be fair, I did do that once, didn't I? No, I came back. I'm sorry. Why are we so much rat jamming in chat? Was there a rat jamming song or something? Oh, I need to find a hair. No, nothing broke. It was just... Oh, my hair just got stuck in the headset. Holy. None of the smarties you all were thinking about these UK chocolates. What is it? We are talking about the same. Yeah, guys, don't get long hair. You'll have hair issues like me. Oh, I haven't brushed my hair in forever. That's why. You can see it's not just these unruly waves after I washed it. Red as hell. What? But why? Wait, why is there still Christmas emotes? Why are the rap gems wearing Santa hats? Santa. You haven't brushed your hair in years? How much hair do you have? Molds! That's amazing hair complaints. No, I mean, I'm not complaining in that way. Wasn't the argument until mid-January? I don't remember. What did we say? No, oh yeah, the 13th. Is that when everyone says Christmas goes away? Or is it the 6th? I don't know. No, yeah, no, the 6th, because that is the 13th day after Christmas or something. I don't know. Okay, hi. Anyway, welcome back. You brush his hair, but how do you not brush it? Don't you need to brush it? Oh, it feels like there's a pickle in my throat. Ah, sorry. Neil says there's some day Christmas is officially over in Sweden. Yeah, that must be the 6th he's talking about, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Loading. Your hair is perfect and doesn't need brushing. I am jealous in that case. I am jealous. They're gonna do the thing where I don't get to hear. I can't talk today. Sorry, stream's over. That's crazy. Some countries using Three Kings holiday on 6th of January as reference for end of Christmas. Yeah, that's what we do, I think. 20 dagen Knut is when we throw the tree out. Yes. Wait, is that the 14th? Okay, I don't know. Nils is giving you all this intel and I don't know anything about it. It's insane. No, wait, my OBS is weird. Chattel, I can't see you! Tomb Raider took over my computer. Point scam. No, they're not. Sorry, you're red, right? I'm gonna make it Giga red. I just realized I can't change it, the colors. Yeah, you're gonna get your points back. I can't change the colors. I forgot. I had to take the network cable for the lights. I needed it. I can't change! I think maybe I can change the default. No, I can't. I'm stuck with green lights forever. Or not forever, but this entire stream. When I say point scam, I get an angry look. I usually fix it! Yeah, no, I can't change it. I'm stuck with green. I forgot about that. Sucks to be me. Hello, why with the dink? Sluta, I did nothing wrong. But yeah, let me turn that point redeem. I completely forgot that I just stole the network. Ah, it happens. Lights. Where are lights? Rar to you as well. What? That's crazy! Holy!
Hope everyone has an amazing 2026. Let's start if all for the positive.
Oh my god. Hardy! That is insane! Oh my god. I hope you have an amazing 2026. That is so incredibly freaking generous of you. Thank you so much. Heck. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. That's freaking huge. Huh? What? Oh, Mega. Mega Giga. Oh, I should put Giga in there as well. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll tell Spider's Val's room is free real estate because of the green light. No, I didn't do anything wrong. 6 out of 8. I don't know what that means. Oh, that's crazy. I can't believe. I actually managed to count properly and make it an even number. It only took many minutes to figure it out. Yeah! What the heck? That's insane! Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. I can't believe we're only 2 streams in and already at like that's almost 10%. It's crazy. Knock knock. How can you not know? Are you talking about chess stuff, Carl? You won 6 out of 8 games in her chess tournament. I don't know. Yeah, I was right. Yes. Tomb Raider 2013. That's what we said, right? Oh my god, such a banger. Hardy, I can't believe you. Thank you so much. Seriously. 2020. No, stop it. You're wrong. It's the 2013 one. The 2013 one. It must be. There isn't a category otherwise. Tomb Raider. My tummy just announced that it was really hungry, actually. I need to go get a snack! No, I'm joking. I'm not. Don't worry. It's not 2019. No troll. There we go. Found it! Found it! I found it! Very low quality bait. What was the very low quality bait? I'm not baiting on purpose, I swear. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. You pretend to be hungry. No, I actually am hungry though. Minus 500. What? Minus 500 what? What did I do? What did I do? Carl, be nice to Fish. Hi, Fish. Welcome back. How are you? You're having a good lurk. Why have you unlurked? Let me see why the game isn't capturing. Okay, we can hear things. That's good. Oh, well, there it is. Another thing is... It's so weird that there's like no settings for audio. I mean, there is. It's here, but there's... I can't have the sounds on when I'm tabbed. I don't like that. No, I haven't. This is my first... I played a little bit of the tutorial 4 years ago. I started, so I'm like an hour and a half in. But I'm restarting from the beginning. I've never played any of these games. Yeah, I am starting a new playthrough, yeah. Because I don't remember where I was. Mitra, why are you saying minus 666? I haven't done anything. Chad, be nice! Wait, you want me to say thank you for lurking, lad? I was really confused. First you redeemed the no reply, and then you did the normal one. The highlighted messages actually work. I mean, they become highlighted. Or what do you mean? Yeah, there's like a little highlight in OBS. I don't know if it looks different in Twitch. Yeah, I can see it here. I'm just gonna fix one thing quickly. Since I have the tab. Really annoying. Yeah, but you're not scammed. You get your points back. Sadly, all games do not have streaming niceties like games today. It doesn't even feel like a streaming nicety. It's just like when you tab out of something, it's just so weird that the audio stops. For me. But maybe that is a newer thing. I don't know. To go to Min's, I don't miss the beginning of this. Oh, I'm sorry, Venom. It's just gonna be me grumbling because there's so many cutscenes all the time. I'm gonna be like, why cutscene? Let me play! Okay, gameplay. No, this is options. I need belt. It saved all my settings from before, right? I'm still seeing the WoW category? What do you mean I swapped? It says I'm in the Tomb Raider category. Oh, it does this. I don't know why it does this. Okay, in my OBS, it says I'm in the Tomb Raider category. Oh. It's just like, it's like it just resets itself sometimes. I don't know why. Redo. I have this issue a lot when I swap categories. Try again. Lurking a bit because watching Sana dying another way. Yes, 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 I know. Thank you for lurking. Yes. Go. Other sucks. Don't do that. I bet she's a lot better at it than I am. Hello? Is this a Tomb Raider with the Just Tomb Raider title in the Steam library? Yes. I think so. I don't know how many Tomb Raiders there are. But this is a 2013 Tomb Raider. There's like a billion Tomb Raiders when I tried to set the category on OBS. But I think I get the right one. It looks like the right icon anyway. Aww. Is it 15 gigabytes? Yeah, this game was really small. It was 15 gigabytes. Cutscenes are great. Yeah, but it's not so much about like, I love cutscenes, don't get me wrong. But I get frustrated when there's like a lot of cutscene density at the start of a game. Because I want to feel the game out and see how it is. And if it's just like cutscenes, I like I like them to come a little bit later. Does it have a Game of the Year edition? Because I have that and I played it 2015. I think it has a definitive edition. There is another edition. Like, there's so many editions. Yes, because Twitch has 2 categories for this game. Okay, category is working. We're in Tomb Raider now. Big at 15 gigabytes in 2013. Wait, yeah, maybe. Wait, 2016. Wait, stop. I don't know what year we're in anymore. I'm going. We're going new game. Create new save. Combat difficulty. Apparently I picked easy combat difficulty in my first play, like first 1 hour. But I think I can at least go normal. No, I can't go hard. I don't know how hard that is. But I mean, I've done normal on all the other games. Surely, if I can play Resident Evil on normal, I can play Tomb Raider on normal. How hard can it be? Now, if I want a new Call of Duty, I know it's crazy how big they are. I go normal, don't worry. Go normal.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are. I'd finally set out to make my mark, to find adventure. But instead, adventure found me.
Yeah, it's based on a real story. Yeah, it's a true story. Damn. Let's start our adventure with a concussion.
In our darkest moments, when life flashes before us, we find something. Something that keeps us going. Something that pushes us.
Whoa, 6 stunts. She also does all her stunts by herself, by the way. It feels like Titanic all over again. At least it doesn't look as cold. Ah, why was it so much louder than the cutscene? Holy shite. It's your new waifu, Carl. Ah, thanks, Gilly. I'm excited. Okay, we got washed up. I saw a man up there. Several men. Oh no. Oh, this is my crew. He looks kind of pissed. I already don't like the doctor. What was his name? Whittlington. Whoa, someone punched me! That's not cool. What the hell? I do not remember this. Oh, that was me, I thought you... Yeah, I got knocked out. What is happening? Wow. Okay. No scared dog. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. Just hanging. Chill. That's what friends do, right? Swing, move left, right.
Help! Jonah! Brian!
To what end? The burn?
Got to get down.
Yeah, that's a great idea. Okay, now we'll burn the rope. Apparently I'm really bad at swinging. I mean, we were supposed to do that, right? Oh no, don't do that! Ah, it was a lot smaller than it looked. Okay, it looked like it was like a really big... That's tiny. Wait, I don't know what my controls are. Hello? What are my controls? I don't know. Apparently, the game is a bigger resolution than my screen. X? Just no X. It says to pull up in the corner, but it's just cut off for me as it is for you. Wait, I'm gonna tab and tab in again. Should we press the hand? I don't have a mouse. What is happening? Guys, I don't think this is going so good. I'm pressing all my buttons. Spacebar, I'm trying! Don't laugh! Okay, game button mapping. Lunk. What? Why is it Swedish? E. Can I just fix the graphic options though? Oh, that's so weird. I'm just gonna break everything for a second. Bear with me. It only swapped on OBS. It didn't swap on my actual monitor. It's E. I'm just trying to figure out why I can't see the entire screen. Ah, shit, I didn't click apply. Hang on. Why is this so cursed? Why does it think that there's only 59 hertz? Guys, I broke everything. I'm like, hello? Okay, there we go. I don't know. This is so weird. I'm gonna keep these settings. You keep them for now, and then we'll see how screwed everything is. It's really weird. Why are the instructions so far away? There's no difference. But now I'm like, there's like this much apparently that I can't see. That's so weird. Decent gosh, give you more hits. My screen is only 260, I think. But that's not the issue anyway. It looks like I'm seeing everything. I just don't understand why the instructions for that were off screen. I should see her legs? What do you mean? No, I shouldn't. Should I? Bye, Hardybug! Thank you again so much for your kindness. Seriously, thank you. We'll see you later. Have a great day. Use it full screens, meaning you can't alt-tab. Do you want me to launch the game? Because I will. Yeah, I don't know, but there's something weird with my... I don't know why it is like that. I'm trying to figure out why. What the hell are these? can't even change my... I don't even... Oh, apparently. Maybe this is fucking it up because it was an auto. I don't know. Yeah, there's a monitor aspect ratio. Why do you think you cannot see the whole screen? Because it had instructions for which button to press with the hand thing. But the text was like right on top of the screen and it was cut off. It said to pull. I could see to pull, which means it must have said like press E to pull. But the top was cut off. I don't know if it was just the text that was bugged or if I can't see the top of my monitor. That's why I didn't know what button to press because it was covered.
This place? What happened to you?
This is actually really fucked up. Why are we in a sacrificial, ritualistic place? And why can't I cut down my friends? Might not be my friends, actually. Get us out of here! Oh. Apparently there was a torch that I could not see. It was up there. Yeah, it was like one of those pop-ups, but it was up top. Pretty weird.
That was loud.
I have a torch! Why am I getting the instructions everywhere else now? And like ×2. So wait for it to stop burning. Oh, it burns away. Okay. I don't know. We'll keep on playing and we'll see. Pretty sure you see the whole screen might be buggy from the alt tabbing. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll continue. We'll see if anything else is cut off. Here, it's so much better. Press Q to examine the environment. Oh, I can see like highlighted things. Right. Okay, I can relight my torch. Whoa! The hell was that? I want to burn this gasoline, I guess. Oh, I clicked something. Ow. Is climbing a thing? Yeah, we can climb with the torch, apparently. I'm gonna burn this up. And we're gonna make that explode. I think that's the plan here. Is it gonna go poof? Going poof. Okay. Hello, Geraldo! Oh, I'm excited to play this. Welcome on in. Okay, I think this whole place is falling down now. Yeah, we have eagle vision in this game. Yeah, I know. For some reason, it says to keep. Whoa! Whoa! Get off! Oh, saved by the cave-in.
Oh shit, that was close.
Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, all the controls are in Swedish. It's kind of funny, though.
Just keep moving.
Blank steg? That's what they call spacebar. It's a blank space. Is what it means. A blank step, even. Real Callus is good and she looked amazing in the remake. I'm hyped for the purely for how good she looks. Yeah, when I saw they were making like 2 new games now, I was like, I gotta get in on this. Oh. Burning everything. Is your Windows or Steam in Sweden? No, everything's in English. That's why I don't understand. Steam is in English. My Windows is in English. I don't even know where the Swedish is coming from. Force of will. Find a way out. Okay. So basically, if I'm trying to puzzle things, I can press Q and it will tell me what to do. This is some kind of puzzle. Keyboard layout? I mean, yeah, it is a Nordic layout, I suppose. Good to see you again, Pepper. I hope you're well. Okay. These boxes are flowing down. That's great. And what are these boxes doing? They're just becoming junk. I need to do something with the slide, clearly. Okay, hang on.
What kind of contraption is this?
What kind of contraption it? What? I just slid off. Oh, I can burn these. They're burnable. I keep on pressing tab instead of Q. Okay, we might want to burn this to set it. I don't know. It's like an elevator. We light the torchy. Yeah, endless supply of boxes. Yeah, I'm like, where are these? Something fishy going on here. Oh shit, was I supposed to jump up on that? No, there's no, I can't burn it and jump up on it. What is it? I released the elevator. Oh, now the boxes are gonna stop. I created a stop for them. And the elevator went up there. And this, what the heck? %86% of the game. You didn't complete the whole game, Carl. Okay, and then how do I... Yeah, I'm obviously supposed to do something with this. Oh shit, I fell down. That's okay, fall down. Wait, how do I fall? No. Can I like jump onto this one? Am I supposed to do that? Is this Tom Cruise? Oh shit, I can jump onto it! Oh, and then I put boxes inside the thing! To make it weigh more? Or something? And then now we have to send them down the slide somehow. But there's not that many boxes. I need to burn something. Afterward. Okay, more boxes! This chick is more aesthetic than me. She has broken ribs. Ah, crap. I fell. Okay, let's try this again. Mrs. Croft. Wow! I don't know if I need to... What? There's no boxes on it this time. Oh, maybe... Oh, yeah, there's one. No! It fell out! I don't know if I need to fill it or not. I can't believe that happened. How dare they? Okay, third time's the charm, and then we're gonna figure out how to release the thing, because that's like a slide. What? Okay, there we go. There's a few more. Maybe that's enough. I don't know. Let's try it. Now the question is, how do I need to push it somehow. Can I just push it? Yeah, I like puzzles. Are you pushable? Oh no, I just ignite it. Wait, do I want to do that? Oh, I can shove it now. Okay, good. Whoa! Let's go! Freedom! Oh, I got XP for that. No, I feel like everything is gonna collapse. Whoa! Oh, okay, there was a cave-in. Ain't no way. That is gonna seriously hurt. Hello? Ain't no way. What? F? Oh, I was... Shit. Wait, that went really fast. There's no way anyone had time to read that properly in their first playthrough. Hello? What? Why is she not... What did it say? Did it say F? That's crazy. Okay, he got mushed instead of me this time. It's good. Ah! Oh my god, jump! That was a really bad jump! That was a terrible jump. I'm... Oh! And I was supposed to dodge things as well? Ain't no way. That was just a lucky dodge. Ah! That was so lucky. I have no idea what I'm doing. That was lucky dodges. Yeah, I know. At least you have a calendar. Played Laura. I like her. I think she's a really good actress. I was very excited when I saw she was gonna play. Is it ruin a perfectly good cave? I'm not really sure if that was a perfectly good cave. There was ritualistic murder going on in there. Ex Machina was also really good. Yeah. That is crazy. That was just the intro. Oh, XP, give... Oh, am I supposed to take over the controls? Oh, I'm never sure was... Is it still a cutscene? Huh? Look, it's so nice outside. But, I don't know. There's a lot of shipwrecks here. We seem to be in the... they call it the Dragon Triangle, didn't it? I'm sure it's like a Bermuda Triangle type thing. So where are my people?
Where are they? They must have gone inland.
Is there any settings for... like audio? Yeah, there is. Okay, let's dial down music a little bit. I don't even know how little this is. You could barely hear what she was saying. Whoa, what's that? Oh, okay, that's a dodge. And then there's a jump, and then there's run fast. No, she only has 1 run speed. Or? Subs off? Wait, I didn't even see. What's her subs?
Take it slow.
Is this a balancing thing, or is she doing it for me? Well, I'm not doing anything. It's not telling me to. What am I supposed to do? Although I'm trying to go the other way. I'm actually trying to go the other way. This is bullshit. These controls suck. I'm joking. This is an easy game. She says before she dies. Yay! Balanced. Easy. Professional gamer. Welcome back! What did you have for dinner? Something good? This is how we're crab walking in style the entire way. Whoa! We're about to have our second stunt. I'm crab walking my way through my first Tomb Raider game.
I can do this.
I can do this. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Jump to that? You're crazy, lady. I'm just gonna end up falling in... Oh, this is not good. Oh, I actually was supposed to, climb. Okay, now what? What? Now what? Did the jump further up? Are we climbing? Move up and press blank stick. Okay, I did it. Wow, what about now? Okay, we're climbing. and to the side. And then blank stieg, big jump. Just E to grab. Okay. Guys. Can I like jump up on it? No. Did you do this? You have enough strength in your arms? It's fine, see, easy. What are my issues with this game? What was your issue with the game? You're not a pro climber like Laura? What? Oh. Wow, first camera angles. I suppose it makes it easier sometimes, depending on, but yeah, it does it a little bit. Wall scramble. Press blank stieg mid jump to to scramble up flat walls. Oh, it's like a double jump. Okay, okay, okay. Random question, but you like the name Sam. Okay, that is so random. I don't think I am negatively or positive, like, I don't know, and neutral. There's nothing wrong with the name Sam. Oh shit, I think I broke a leg. Sam is just like, you know, normal name.
Sam! They must have come this way.
Oh. Someone in this game is called Sam. God damn it, Sam. Sam has a camera. I think that with guns, Lara Croft would be DPS, but given the amount of beat up she's enduring, she's actually more a tank.
Can anyone hear me?
Sam! Oh look, there's like drops on my screen. Two-way radio, new gear acquired. Signs of life, follow the survivor's trail. Oh wait, can I pick up loot? Like water or anything? Oh man, is this not a loot game?
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, no loot. Whee! Ah, hello! Wait, was that supposed to happen? Wait, can I have a redo? Oh! Uh-oh. Take shelter from the storm. Okay. That's great. Any caves? The caves are bad because caves can have bears in them. Oh no, there's some more ritual things. Now this is shelter from the storm. Probably know what they mean though. This is just a tutorial part. Yeah, I know. Oh. Cutscene time. Don't forget to drink water.
Is anyone listening?
Yellow. It's Corsair yellow. I need to raise the sound fucking volume more. Oh, you can make a fire? Survivalist expert and all. Oh, of course, there's one match left. Oh, I'm gonna blow it. Yeah, of course, they're yellow walkie-talkie. Jen! Hi, honey! Hello! Oh my god! Hi! Hello, Captain Diabetes. Hi, Cyber. Hello, Cardi B. Hello, Luckmanin. I'm just starting my first playthrough of Tomb Raider Survivor Trilogy, whatever. I'm good. How are you? Guys, if you're not following Jen, go check her out. She's one of the cool people I was hanging out with during DreamHack.
In her native habitat. She's on the
Whoa.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yeah, don't forget to hydrate, guys.
ancestor of yours.
I need to raise the voice volume.
Serious. Oh, sweetie, I know. I'm just trying to lighten the mood here. Everyone's so on edge. What are you so worried
Yeah,
about?
of course.
I'm
Thank you
close
so
to
much for the
something.
raid.
I'm sure of it. I just don't know
We'll
if the
follow
others will
Jen,
listen.
guys.
Or even if they should.
Laura, you know this stuff better than anyone. Seriously, I'm not just saying this to make you feel better. I trust you, Roth trusts you. You got this. Now let's take a break, okay?
Okay, someone called Sam, someone called Roth.
And Sam, thanks.
Sam's a grill.
She's not always this serious, you know?
Now we know who Sam is. Whoa, food!
How can you suggest I'm not serious about this expedition, Laura? It's not just Sam's family funding us. I put my savings on the line,
Yeah, I
too.
don't like that guy.
We've all got some kind of stake in this. The funding won't last forever, Whitman.
That's precisely why we should push east, not west.
No one believes Yamata is that far east. The books simply don't support it.
Well, whoever wrote those books never found Yamatai.
I've talked to Roth about this. There's no point in following in other people's footsteps, Dr. Whitman.
Smart. Go
I
somewhere
refuse to
new.
bet my reputation on your hunch. I'm the lead archaeologist here.
And when were you last in the field without a TV crew behind you?
Got 30 years experience, 2 PhDs, 1 in East Asian history. So why
Oh,
don't you just stick
hold
to
it. He's got 2 PhDs.
Dr. Whitman.
That's
It's a ship.
crazy.
Don't need a PhD to know
Look,
that.
going east will take us directly into the Dragon's Triangle. That's where we need to go.
Lara, my little bird. I'd follow you almost anywhere, but that place has a bad energy.
Bad storms, more like. Makes the Bermuda Triangle look like Disney World.
Bad
Sign
energy.
me up.
The stories about Queen Himiko say she could summon storms. Myths are usually based on some version of the truth. What if Yamatai was somewhere in the triangle itself?
Well, look, this is the satellite imagery from inside the Dragon's Triangle.
That doesn't look good.
If it's wet, I can sail on it.
Oh, don't tell me you're seriously
Reyes is right. We don't have the funds to piss about. It's now or never. Lara's offering fresh ideas and a plan. I'm the captain here. It's my decision. We're going into the Dragon's Triangle.
Why am I even here?
Well, good decision, but yeah, it ended badly. No subs. I don't know. Someone else asked that. I didn't see though, but I need to go into the audio settings again and check. The voice is low sometimes. I'll just sit here. It's also weird because like the audio is on graphics option. Okay, we have VSync full screen. No something. No. This is combat difficulty. Oh, here we go. Subs. The dialogue. Okay, maybe now.
I've got to find something to eat.
Okay, maybe that's only for the... That's only for the cutscenes then, I guess. No, we didn't get any subs. Ooh. Need to find something to eat. Okay, I need food, apparently. Great, there's deer. What am I supposed to do with that?
Oh, God. What's going on here? Wait. I can use that bow.
Yo, weapon! Oh, there's a quiver. Oh, there's lots of arrows. That's great. I just need to get this down somehow. How the helly? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. I mean, I guess I can just pick up arrows. Arrows is always going to be needed.
Can't hunt with my bare hands.
Can I climb?
I need to find a weapon.
Okay, climbing is not a thing. Ow, I can climb up here. Somehow. Do. Oh, double jump! Hello, why didn't you grab the ledge? Why is she not grabbing? What? Hello? What? Why is she not grabbing the ledge? What That's so weird. I feel like she should have grabbed that. That was kind of sus. Wait, I don't know what my plan was. Okay, that's great. Wait, maybe we go inside the house. Okay, we can't go inside the house. This Tomb Raider and Crisis 3, what games... Oh, they brought the games back in... Or both back into games. Okay, what was my plan from here, though? I can't reach this. Need something else. Did I, like, jump onto it or something? There's no way. No, I can't jump onto that. There must be something else. What? Can I start a fire here? Or what the heck does that mean? It's just a giant beam of light. Like, okay, I see it. Oh, and why was that shining? Maybe I can start a fire, who knows? But I don't have a torch! Go back up. There was another way I could climb. What's over here? Wait, I don't think there's anything over here, actually. And lots of arrows. I mean, that's good. I'm gonna need that later, but okay, let's figure this out. It's crazy that I don't remember this from before. What? Why is she not grabbing onto the ledges? Just highlighting so I can see from afar. Oh. Can I even go through the trees and get to the other side? No, I just fell. Why can't I just grab it? Yeah, I haven't quite figured out the jumping up on land. What is she doing? Why would she jump? I'm terrible. Yeah, apparently. And this is so... Bro, she doesn't want to jump up on things. It's not my fault, I swear. It said I could double jump with like this, and then if I need to grab, I can grab with E. And it's not working. What's happening? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Can I stand on these branches? No, I just fall through. I tried jumping at the body, but it didn't work. Try again. Pressing E too early. I tried really late now. I don't know. I don't believe you. I don't think you're allowed to go there. Okay, let me try this again. Trying to... How the hell did I do this before? I can't jump! It won't let me jump off the freaking ground. Okay, I'm gonna do this at a running leap. Maybe I bumped my head. This is crazy. Oh, it won't let me jump. What? I wonder why this thing is highlighted. Why are you guys pressing dot dot dot? I mean, I've done this part before. 4 years ago. So I figured it out somehow before. I don't know how. Oh. Why can't I... Okay, I'm jumping too late maybe. I don't believe you, but you saw where I was. Or did you not see where I loaded up the game from before? Okay, that was way too far away. That's just, there's no fall damage at least. I'm just not gonna jump from the branch. I'll try jumping from the rock. This is actually crazy. You can jump pretty far. But I feel like I want to make it swing more. Am I pressing the jump button? I have tried pressing the jump button. It won't jump. I don't understand. I'm gonna get banned soon. Okay, I cannot jump off that stone. I'm clearly jumping everywhere else. It just won't let me. Ah, shit. Okay, that fell down. It's not going well at all. Apparently, I'm failing miserably. Did I rebind it? It's super easy. Well, I obviously didn't get stuck here the first time. So, why can I not do it this time? I don't understand. Oh, she'll jump now. What the fuck? But I can't jump and go forward. Okay, it worked. But I did. Why didn't she grab? Wait, did I rebind grab? It's not on E anymore. I thought it was on E. Okay, but the jump works. Okay, shit. That's good. I'm not trolling, I swear. I would like to figure out this double jump though. It worked really well before. I'm not sure why it's not working now. You 100% sure you have to do that? No. Okay. I need to stop running. Like, the game is putting that there, so that makes me think I should be able to scale the wall, but no. Nice, shush. Yeah, you can't... I don't think I can jump from everywhere on this log. Like, I can't jump from here. Okay, I can jump from here. Just make sure I didn't. Findings. Wait, now I can't even find the grab button. Oh? Wait, oh, button mapping was somewhere else. I mean, interact is still an E, so I don't know. Can I like throw something at it? Or how do I get my inventory? There is not a lot of stuff here. I don't know, I said Swedish. It's kind of funny though, isn't it? I just like, why can't I just burn this tree down instead? Clearly, I should be able to just burn it down. Oh. Why isn't it turning off the eagle vision? Oh. Ah! I clearly did something different the first time I was here. Oh shit. Sorry. I fell. Yeah, I think burning it would be a lot easier. Like if I burn the tree, it's gonna fall down, right? Hey, there was more arrows here somewhere. Fault. Oh, I found something. A document.
It happened again. Private Kosuke. He was on gate duty last night. No one heard anything. And this morning, they found his helmet. Nothing else. No tracks of his leaving. No blood. No shell casings. Nothing. The others are talking about Chinese partisans. Maybe even American GIs. Damn fools. They have no idea what's happening here. It is the Oni who stalk us. the restless, evil spirits. They live in the old places of this island. We are trespassers here, and they are watching us, waiting. All these wrecks, the ruins, this entire island is a graveyard. It's only a matter of time. The Oni will come for us.
There's evil things here. Okay. What? I bugged the game? Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Don't pick up arrows if you have the bow. Is this why I couldn't get the bow? What the heck? That's crazy. Okay. Follow the deer again.
Oh, God. What's going on here? I can use that bow.
Oh, what? Can I also jump normally then? Whoa! Guys, I told you, I'm not stupid. The game was fucked out. I'm so mad. Okay. So... Oh, look at that! There's a cutscene!
I can do this.
What? Hey, what am I supposed to do? I'm not getting any instructions. I jump? Oh, there we go. I didn't fall on the head as a child. I bugged out the game.
Let's see if this thing's
I was getting a little frustrated. I'm like, it's not working. I'm like, why is it working?
You can have the best form and technique in the world, but it won't mean a thing if you can't focus. The key to using any weapon is focus.
Your positioning is the key to go far enough from the branch. No, I did. I went all the way to the end of it. But I bugged it out. I had to reload. Because that's why the jumps weren't working either. That's crazy. Look, all of a sudden I can jump on things again. See? It wasn't me, guys. It was the game. Wow, you guys zero faith. You thought I just sucked, didn't you? Thank you for checking the bug, Carl. Holy. I was like, there's no way the game just turned hard mode on all by itself. That was crazy. Okay, I have to hunt deer, but I saw some more arrows. I feel like arrows are... Oh, there's a deer. Or was there any more? There was also the thing. Oh, I need to pick this up again. Oh, it picked itself up? Okay. I mean, I didn't thought that I should discover knowledge. Okay. This one... I'm not really sure how to get though. Maybe I have to climb again. Let me try one more time. Maybe I shoot it down. Crap. PC Gaming Wiki? What's that? Yeah, see, she's actually doing like a thing. Like she wasn't walking like that before. Okay, but now what? Okay, what's the plan now, Val? Okay, I was worth a shot. Time to hunt some deer. How do I use it? Oh, press... Wait, I don't actually want to release. Ah, shit. How do I... I'm gonna waste an arrow now! No! What? Can I shoot it in the butt? Ah, shit, I think I just made him mad. I shot it in the butt. Hi, sorry. Wait, is the arrow on the floor? No. I'm really so. I don't want to hunt. Hello. Poor dear. I feel bad. Yeah, buttshot was not fatal. You're a veteran of wasting out. I only wasted one arrow. Oh, it's not even dead. Come on. What the helly? Poor Bambi. I'm just gonna cry. You actually draw the effing bow. Shoot. Wait, what do you mean? We'll try it again. We'll do more arrow shooting later. Right click is draw, left click is shoot. Yeah, that's what I did, I think. It was right click to draw anyway. We need food to survive. Exact. Or can we just eat some mushrooms instead?
Right, back to camp.
Oh yeah, that doesn't shoot. Oh, back to camp. What about the food?
You won't always have some fancy gadget to tell you where you are. If you can learn to read the land and the stars, you'll always be able to find your way home.
That's great. Oh, I have meat on me. I guess it's just in my non-existent inventory. Where's my camp? That's me. That's my camp, I guess. Here's a document. Document wasn't there when I went back. Going to aim and hold the fire button. Oh! Great. Yeah. Oh, there's bunnies and everything! The camp? Yeah, the fire under the rock. Yeah, that's my camp. Okay, I'm gonna see if the document is in there anyway. Hey, Shaggy, what's up? Yeah, I have to restart stream. Sorry about that. Just note that the already registered the document, didn't it? Oh, bro, it bugged out. Huh? Or did it move location? Maybe. I don't know. Why would it move location? No. Okay, there was a document that was supposed to be here, and now it's gone. Good job. If you release right while holding left, you will not shoot even when you already started to draw. Wait. Oh yeah, cool. Thanks. It's in the box? What do you mean? It's not here. If this is what you mean by box. There was a journal previously, and then now it disappeared. I bugged the lore. Now the game won't know that we found the first document, actually. Big rip. Anyway, it's a smaller, but it's not as, like, it's not essential, right? It's just if you're doing completionist, I guess. Yay! Look at my camp! Skills! I have skills. And skill points in the skill menu to upgrade abilities. Menu gaming. Keen observation allows you to spot hard to find animals and food sources. Apparently I already mastered that. I have 7 more skills to unlock tier 2. Great. Hunter Survivor. Steady shot. Oh, I have one I can... Okay, I get it. So I have this one, and this one's mastered. But I have one more point that I can use for something. Earn extra rewards when looting animal corpses and food caches. Alright, this is like a battle pass, so I have to do this. Wait, it says that this one is also completed. But it's tier 2, so I don't have it yet. Thoroughly search crates and caches to find extra salvage. Carefully looting animal corpses reward extra salvage. Unlocked. A focus mine allows you to aim deadly shots. More time to aim deadly shots. I probably need that. So this is locked, so I guess I need to unlock this one before I can unlock the rest of the thing. These I can pick any. Carefully looting animals. Okay, do I want... No, I want the... I think I'm gonna take the steady shot. Because I need help with aiming, apparently. Okay, that's it. I only got 1 skill level. No more. Wait, why is this one red? There's a red 0. Because I clicked something. Hunter upgrades. And survivor upgrades. Cool. Why is there an exclamation mark there?
This is Conrad Roth, captain of the Endurance. We are shipwrecked on an island inside the Dragon's Triangle.
Oh, your people are alive! You're alive! You're alive!
Easy.
You're alive!
What happened?
I remember the beach, and then it went black and I woke up in a cave. There was this crazy man, Roth, and a dead body.
Oh, God. Where are you now, Lara? Are you safe?
I'm at camp.
Horrible. It's all my fault.
It's more than just a rock.
Lara, listen to me. I sent an SOS from the Endurance before I abandoned her. Hopefully someone caught it. I've spoken to the others.
No.
We're regrouping at my location.
Please come and get me.
I have to stay here. You can do this, Lara. Remember when we climbed Snowden? You said the key was knowing that all you've got to do is just keep moving. Remember everything I've taught you, Lara.
Keep moving.
You're ready for this. And keep your radio on.
Okay.
That's nice. Just eat, use campsite. I think we're... Wait, can I... Do I have to, like, eat or something? I didn't see if there was anything like that.
Okay.
No. I can't do
This
anything
is
else.
Lara Croft, an archaeologist from the Endurance, shipwrecked on an island in the Dragon's Triangle.
Dragon's
east of
Triangle.
Japan. This place is incredible.
1 out of 10 Laura's journal started. Oh shit, okay. Good. So, am I not hungry anymore? Oh, find a way out of the forest. Okay. It wants me to go back there? Yeah, we ate all the food apparently. Thankfully, you have to hunt stuff only once for tutorial, the rest is optional. Wait, so I don't even have to hunt to feed myself? Why is the rum gone? As someone ate for several years, I recommend it. What? Wait, the door just opened.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Hunt for upgrades. Oh, okay. Ah, good old trusty torch.
This could be a way through.
Any eaters in chat. Oh. It's okay, guys. It was just the wind. I'm just saying, we felled an entire deer. An entire deer. And I was just 1 meal, apparently. Just shift the drop. Okay. Oh, there's someone down here singing. That's shift. It's literally shift. Ah, great. Ah, it's icky water. Ah, don't let the torch go out. Last. Holy. I was like, that's not part of the game. Nails! Thank you for the biddies. Oh, why did someone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 63 days someone has done markings. Damn. Oh no, there's even more here. Wait, that's also 60.
Oh god, this is insane.
No one leaves. Bad. This is bad. This is a bad place. Enjoy the burgers!
This traditional no mask represents a hateful woman in the guise of a demon.
Examine to find hidden information. Hold R mouse.
There are traces of white paint on the inside.
So where does she see that? Oh, here. Wait, what? There are traces of white paint? Why does she know that it was noble birth because of that? Okay, that's actually cool. Fairy mask. Is it OBS symbol close to no one leaves? It kind of looked like it, yeah. They know we're straight. That is the OBS symbol, yeah. Crazy. Look at that. Greatest OBS studio. Oh, we're gonna put it on fire. Might be a really bad idea. Run! This door is clearly locked, right? Uh-huh.
Need something to pry this open.
That's okay, we don't need to pry it open. Loot! Missing gear. What did it say? Wait, what did it say? It said something. Missing gear. I don't know.
Oh no.
Yo, there's meat. I think it's fresh. Oh, weapon! Let's go! Nice. Very primitive. I like it. I got a pry axe. New gear acquired. Can I turn this off? No, I can't. Yeah, let's go. Wait, I did not need to do that. What the hell? Why did I do that? I didn't do it on this one. Ah, this is a good nap, Nils. Hope you feel better then. New equipment required to open. Oh, that's what it said. Thank you. Wait, maybe I can open it with this one then. Wait, where the hell did the box go? Okay, maybe the box disappeared. I think I opened it anyway. I don't know. There's no box! Where's the box? The box disappeared. Wasn't the box like here? The box is gone. I mean the other box that was on the floor. Yeah, I opened the door and the box disappeared. I opened this box, but there was another box and it said apparently it said I needed equipment to open it. And now the box is gone. I don't know, we're moving on. It's weird. Things keep on disappearing in my game, guys. Yeah, enjoy your burger, Nils. Hope it's tasty. Oh, I opened the small box as well. I don't know what was in it, though. There's a wolf. Oh. Oh, there was a ladder. Okay, good. We ladder faster? No, we only ladder at 1 speed. That's a really good laddering with a torch like that. Salvage AK parts. Oh, okay, I have no idea what that's good for, but that's good. Hold leaf to extinguish the torch.
Sam?
Southwest side. Where am I? Whoa! But I'm also on the southwest side.
Did you get that? Got it. We have a fire. Look for the smoke.
We're on our way.
I found fire. Is it bad fire? Oh, might be bad fire.
Laura, you made it. Sam, thank goodness. Surprise.
Oh, it's my people!
Okay. One of us.
Sorry if I startled you. This place would make anyone a little jumpy. We just spoke to your crew.
Wait, who's
They're
this
on
guy?
their way.
He's fishy.
Look,
He bandaged my foot.
Oh, it was the least I could do. My manners. I'm sorry, I'm Matthias. A teacher by trade.
Why does teacher by trade? Why is he out here? What is even
Not
weird
really
Nicholas?
cut out for island life, I'm afraid.
Sweetie, you look exhausted. Sit down.
Yeah.
Sam here was just telling me about the Sun Queen.
Right. Himiko.
Can you tell me more? I'm intrigued.
Well, believe it or not, a couple thousand years ago, Queen Himiko pretty much ran things in Japan.
She loves telling this story.
Himiko was beautiful, enigmatic, but also ruthless and powerful. Legend says she had shamanistic powers.
And this is where she loses me.
Well, there's always some truth to miss.
She commanded an army of samurai warriors, her magnificent storm guard. They rode the very winds into battle, laying waste to all who opposed them. They say the sun rose at Himiko's command, and she ruled everything its rays touched, from the mountains to the sea and beyond.
Or she can't listen. Isn't so much distress. Hello, Getsooks! Welcome on in. We're having a good Monday. Oh! We'll sleep when there's a lightning storm. What? They left? Oh! Ugh. All the pain. Oh, wolves! It's like the only thing I actually remember. I mean, I don't remember it, but I remember that there was wolves. Helvete. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. How long can... Ah! Okay, apparently they come out into slow motion. I was not expecting that. Oh shit, I missed! Ah! I thought it was gonna go a lot faster. No, we got lots of meat anyway, that's good. Okay, let's all the wolves for now. And how do we get this off? Yo, friends! I'm interested in what you think of this game. It's one of the games I only played. I have a reasonable opinion about it. Did you play the whole game, Shaggy?
It's good to see you, little bird.
I had Laura die every possible way. Whoa.
Is Sam with you?
She was with you.
She was here with that man, Matthias. But I passed out. When I woke up, they were both gone.
You guys should me go wandering off.
We need to find them.
Yeah, it's good that we have subs for him. Holy.
Okay, let's split up. One of us go with Laura and meet up with Roth. The rest of us should fan out and look for Sam.
I'll go with her. No, let me.
You know how to use one of these?
It's been a while.
Well, give me the gun.
It's all coming back to me. Get to Roth. We'll find Sam and this Matthias guy.
What? But I don't want to
You gonna be okay?
Yes, we just need to rest for a few minutes.
I don't like him. I think he still seems dodgy. You don't need a gun, you have a bow, but I want a gun. It's more reliable.
You sit here. I'll
Yeah, no shit, what am I gonna do? I just got a bear trap on my leg. Just left me?
Not so bad.
Great. I don't think I have any new abilities. No, I don't. Well, more arrows. Oh, it's fine. Apparently I have been restored. Oh, I'm full. Oh, it says I'm full. Oh, okay. Oh. Whoa! I can do it. A strong pickaxe is needed. Yeah, that's great. I have a pick. Why can't I use? Wait, how do I use it then? What? Did he take my pickaxe? Wait, I don't want to be that person, but how do I use my pickaxe? Ooh. That's... Oh. Oh. It said stronger. What? There's a pickaxe sign. A stronger axe. Oh. Okay. I thought, but it was weird. I didn't even get to use my pickaxe. He found something. Keep forgetting about my eagle vision. I found a large gate. Oh, I'm full on arrows still. Wow! Wow! There's dogs. Helvete! Wow! They didn't die. Ah. I said we were gonna roll the entire way through the game.
These are fast.
But that's crazy. We just ignored the wolves. I shot both of them.
I've seen these before. They must be ritualistic.
This female image is particularly interesting.
Broken ribs, no problem. Bear trap, no problem. Yeah, I don't even know. What happened to all the wounds?
Those islanders.
Wolf took an arrow to the head. I know, and it just came at me.
Survivors. Remarkable.
Okay, we got some kind of puzzle here.
Become murderers too.
See if you can work the other one.
We're gonna open this gate. Very cool.
The handle's missing.
Oh, nice spell. Nice.
Together.
Is there a time you do not panic in games?
Oh shit! It won't take the fourth.
I don't know.
Must be something around here we can use.
I don't panic in games.
Incredible.
Wait, I have such a great idea for a trailer. It's called I Do Not Panic in Games. And then after that, we just cut to every single time I panic. Great. Are the wolves gone?
Solar imagery. Some kind of sun.
Bro, I see a deer. Like salvage to upgrade the axe. Oh, that's how I upgrade my axe. Like this.
This'll work. Just need a bit more.
Okay, how many do I need though?
Why would survivors turn to worshiping ancient?
Oh, I need 50. Wait, is that really what he wants me to do? Okay. If we see any more wolves, at least we know we can shoot them. Apparently, there are bad plants in this place. Now you know. How many deer? Whoa! What's with the wolves again? What? Okay, that guy... Wait, that guy died? I didn't even hit him in the head. That's crazy. Wah! Stop it. I know what that is. Freaking RTD2. Epic! Thank you for the biddies. Great idea for video compilation. I write?
That's what I need.
I should have clipped it though. Okay, let me do it again. I can't do it. I had to do it seriously. I can't just look into the camera and see it like that. Nah, I tabbed out. That's why it froze. I wanted to be like, how do people do this? You know, they make like YouTube shorts and things while they're streaming. It's so weird. Okay, look, I can overdo it. Look into the camera, and then I can lift an eyebrow and I can be like,
need to find
guys,
more.
I do not panic in games. No, it's really weird. I can't talk directly after I say it. It's gonna be really weird to edit. Huh. Shouldn't be an issue to get enough clips for the compilation. Oh, the clips are... Yeah, there's a lot of... Especially Resident Evil. Holy... But I mean...
Crisis of confidence. So, for her sake...
The intro.
But something about this expedition has been making me nervous. I have butterflies in my stomach.
Butterflies?
As I sail closer to the Dragon's Triangle, I'm starting to feel nauseous. And this isn't the excited kind of nerves. What the hell is wrong with me? I should be excited.
This is a new
This
document.
trip is going to be awesome. I just need to shake off this feeling. Maybe I can convince Lara to take a break and have a drink with me.
A drink? I know what I mean.
Lara's having a crisis of confidence.
Oh shit! No, close. No, what I mean is, like people usually make a YouTube short while they're streaming. Like if I was doing it, like obviously you edit after, but like if I was doing one, I would be like, guys, did you know that the first out of 7 documents is on this box? You know, like that. And then later they grab that clip and they edit it. Yeah, at least I don't have to read all the documents out loud. I appreciate that a lot. Does it tell me where there are salvage thingies? Or what are these? Oh, relics, apparently. I missed the relic. Didn't we go that way? Oh! No completionist. Oh shit. Is this a DLC? I found a DLC in game. I don't have that one. At least we can pick up some arrows. Or I might be full. Okay, so I cannot go here. Well, it's just like a burn it, but... Shoot glass lanterns to break them and create fire. You have all of these. I have? Do I? Wait, that's actually so cool! Whoa! But then... This is a side quest. Maybe there's salvage here, who knows? It does say optional tomb. I don't know what the tomb is. How long is a tomb? Maybe I come back here later. Stuff just disintegrating when touching fire. I mean, stuff usually does disappear when you burn it. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if it's like a super long thing. This is like an extra puzzle or something. I keep on looting arrows. I thought my storage was full. It looks like we're burning something! No, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to burn that. By exploding this torch. Oh yeah! I'm such a pyromaniac. This game is encouraging me to do bad things. Whoa!
This might work as a ramp.
Oh my god, there's so much destruction. Laura! Shame on you. There's so many torches here. Why? I can also pick them up. Oh, I can put them wherever I want to if I need to burn more things. I see. Maybe I need to take one. Can I hold one and jump? He's usually pretty good at that stuff. Press R. What to aim? I can throw them. Think I can throw it on that? It looks like it. I burn up the entire tree. I don't know. Is that a good thing? Whoa!
There's got to be a way to raise it up higher.
Oh, I need to get higher. Oh.
One more should do it.
One more should do it. Okay, I need to burn more tree. Oh, there's a tree over there. I see it. Oil lamps can't melt tree trunks. Hey, fire is fire. Knew that was gonna happen. Fine. Guys, nobody panic. Apparently there's fall damage in this game. You think I can jump onto that one without the smashing? Oh no, I can't. I left the... shit. Okay, okay, we cannot jump anywhere with it. The good thing is they keep on respawning, so I'm not... I'm not running out. But how am I supposed to aim? I can't... Shit. Did she like just heal herself after a while? Well, there's no way I can aim over there. What are you even talking about? I was so confused. Lob it. Yeah, but I can't lob it any further than, like... I can't get to that one over there. There must be something else I'm supposed to... I'm figuring it out. Oh, there's a casket! Wait, can I get to that over... Can I, like, throw them nicely somehow? Oh, wait, how was it? Was it shift? Oh, no, I can't.
Can't use that yet.
Ah, shit. It doesn't reach. I cannot lob it. Why can't I not climb down? Wait, no, saw that. That was terrible. Oh, okay, let me think about this for a second. Wait, there, you know what? This is actually really stupid. There might be more lanterns on the other side. Somewhere. I wasn't thinking about that. No, actually there's no lanterns. Interesting. Wasn't gonna be... Oh, there is one! It's over there. What? How am I supposed to get there? Okay, now what? Okay. I'm up. Hello? What? You think I'm just supposed to pop it? But I wanted the lantern. I'm so disappointed. What the fuck? Oh? Okay. I guess we're going down. Hello? Down. Oh! I can shove things. Oh, no, I have to burn it first. Okay. It kind of... Hello. Why is my shoving so bad? There we go. Easy. Why didn't we just do that from the beginning, chat?
Now what?
Wait, that's not the solution. That's not what was supposed to happen. Ah, shit. You guys have any more lanterns? At least they put arrows everywhere. It's very generous of them. There's some lanterns up there, but I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, I cannot double jump up here. Ah, wait. What about here? Don't worry, I'll figure it out. If in doubt, shoot it. Okay, I don't really think that did anything. Ooh, wait, did I come from here? I was so lost. New equipment required to open. Ah, shit. I need a more powerful axe. Aha! New stuff. That's great. Can I throw my torch inside that house and make it burn? Oh, that would have been great. Okay, I'm on top of the roof. That's great. Now, how the hell do I... I'm supposed to get up there, right? I thought I was burning this before, but it's not burning. Why do I... Am I supposed to jump up on this? Very interesting. Did I bug it out? I mean, there's... No, it would tell me if I could, Modern problems require ancient solutions. Plank would push. No. Oh, the barrel's under me. I want to shoot them. Or with like fire somehow. This one is supposed to swing over to the other side into. Like, I get that, but okay, I need to go back. I need to swing this chandelier. Maybe a good old manual shove or something. Oh yeah, there we go. Easy. That's exactly what I plan to do all along. Yeah, I can still climb, that's true. I know if I start swearing because I can't climb or jump, then we know I bugged out the game again. Yeah! Wait, I didn't pay attention. What happened? Oh? Am I supposed to be able to climb up that? No, there's no way. I think I'm just slowly breaking everything, to be honest. Guys, I think I fucked up. Whee! I'm terraforming. Okay. Let's see here. Let's re-inspect the damaged goods. I fucked up with the airplane. So I can't do that anymore. It's fine. It's just water. I can throw more torches. Oh yeah, I can throw more torches actually. What? Beautiful.
That did it.
Yeah! Okay, what did we actually do though? Oh, now I can actually jump inside like I tried to do before. Okay. Yeah, wouldn't you trust this? Doesn't this look like a great climbing platform? Who would even hesitate? It's like a ladder, like they built it for us. Okay, now I'm stuck. Oh, wow! What happened? Lily, thank you so much for the resub. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm also really dying right now. Why did she not want to jump up? Oh, I fell again. I'm trying to figure out where to go. I think this piece of wood was supposed to burn as well. Oh. Stop running everywhere? What do you mean? I was not supposed to go here? No, I don't think it's bugged again. Oh, it's part of the tree. It is. What the helly? Oh my god, that's so nice of you, Lily. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. If I'm not supposed to go here, then why can't I jump here? That's so weird. I'm trying to jump to the side or like go jump somewhere else. I'm totally just bugging out the game at this point. Whoa! Let's look at this again from a bird's eye view. I'm sure I'm supposed to. Yeah, I think that piece of wood was in the way. I think I have to burn more. It's just weird because she was like, "Oh, that should do it." Or it seems to think there's still something there. Can't actually tell what that is. Or does she want me to jump in that way? I don't know. I'm hella confused. No, I don't know. It's highlighting the opening. I mean, I was trying to climb that way, but it wouldn't let me. Let me try this again. This way to jump up and then go... yeah, I can jump from here. And then the tree is like, F you, DK. Oh, there. Ah! Oh, something happened. I managed to yeet myself in a different direction. I don't think I can jump from here. I think it's way too far. Yeah, I have to go the other way. I managed to yeet myself out. This is crazy. That feels a little bugged out. What is going on? It really doesn't want to let me just jump straight. Just think about going back to 100% of these games I've been liking so far. Ah! Hi, Skittle! I mean, I like it so far, the little I've seen, but it's been kind of buggy. Not gonna lie. I think this tree branch is not supposed to be here, guys. I don't think it's supposed to do this. What? What is happening? Carl! I've been trying to press space and jumping to the sides. It won't let me. Skill issue! This is supposed to take 2 to 5 minutes, by the way. Yeah, exactly. What the hell happened? I'm trying to jump to like the tree to see if it works, but it won't let me. Dude, this is so bugged out. It's bugged. I mean, look at the physics. I can't stay on the thing. Yeah, this is so bugged out. Speedrunning. How is speedrunning? It's bugged. It's like there was no terrain. That's crazy. Can I burn something else? That's the only thing that's highlighted. But the window that's like non-existent, by the way. That's so weird. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Lily, how are you? I hope you're well. It's so good to see you again. I hope you've been good since we last saw you. Okay, let me try one more time. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm not doing this. This is just silly. Okay, where did I come from? Is it over here somewhere? Here, right? Yeah. That was annoying. I figured everything out and it bugs right at the end. Maybe I need to find a window to put... Yeah, true. Maybe it wanted me to build. I was gonna build. Builder Bob. If I was playing, I'd probably spend the whole evening bugging out my mind. It's really weird. I was like breakdancing on top of it. I do not think it was a skill issue, Ponshu. Take it back. I'm like, why is she walking so slowly? Now I've broken everything. Huh? She didn't say anything! Oh, it's him talking. He's talking. The... Ah, shit! Ah! Oh, the wolves are back. It's so rude. How did he tank a headshot? How? Explain how he tanks a headshot. That's crazy. Some of these wolves are OP.
This'll work. Just
Okay,
need a bit more.
one more and I can upgrade my pickaxe. Can I loot them? Can I loot the wolves? Oh, I found arrows. Oh shit! I don't know what I looted. I looted XP, I guess. Yeah. Who would have known? Don't worry, dear, you're safe. I only hunt wolves, apparently. Oh, I'm full on arrows. Okay, I need one more salvage crate somewhere. Can I cheat an eagle eye? Oh, yeah. I don't know, it kind of feels like cheating. I'm gonna try to use it, not all the time.
Let's see if I can fix this axe.
Look at the text! The white text there. It was like cut off. Okay, how do I upgrade the axe? At the camp. Okay, find camp, upgrade axe. Wait, is that camp? We're so far away. Or I can go back to fast travel camp. Wait, can I fast travel to camp somehow? What? There's a camp there. But it says fast travel. What does that mean? Or does it literally just mean it's a quick camp? Why would you see me get fast travel to fast travel again? That's what I mean. I'm like, hello. Oh, you can actually TP between them. Okay, yeah. Thought so. Dang, where is my camp? Oh, I forgot that I was supposed to move like a crab everywhere. Yo, gear! Use collected salvage to upgrade gear and weapons to the gear menu. Reinforces the Pryax so it can be used to operate cranks. Wow, it looks like a real Pryax now. I don't know what happened. There was lots of flashing, but I did it. Okay, but there's a oh, loot! Yay! Okay, apparently there was 50 scraps in there.
All right, Lara.
I'm back.
Shall we give it a go then?
Shall we give it a go?
Whenever you're ready.
I'm already ahead of you, bro. I'm already ahead of you. Am I gonna go? Okay, Lily. It was so nice to see you again. Thank you so much for the resub and the gift. Good subs. Again, thank you. We'll see you when we see you. And Happy New Year. Hope your 2026 is banger.
Given the age of the symbols, it could be the Sun Queen.
Oh, this is where I was.
You're not channeling
I have
Sun
not played
woman.
further than this.
There's no doubt. Himiko had power.
Archer, your headshots are actually extremely unreliable in real life because near all arrow kills by blood loss and lack the power to penetrate skill.
Called witchcraft.
Did you go through the eye socket? Maybe? I don't know.
What else we might find?
Whoa, we might find. What are we gonna find?
Even what may seem to us
Gold.
irrational, we still have much to learn about.
Cool carvings.
You sound like my father.
It could be
I'm like my father.
story, Lara.
Not if we don't live to tell it.
But now he's writing books all of a sudden with his 2 PhDs and experience. Extensive knowledge. Whoa. Cool.
Come on, Lara. Chop chop on your feet.
On my feet? I just got bear trapped on my foot like half a day ago or something. That's crazy that I'm... Also, look at the blood coming from my shirt. Ink top.
Incredible. It is Himiko.
Oh, it's the sun goddess.
But look, the bowl, the candles. Why is she still being worshipped?
This island, it must have once been part of Yamatai. You were right, Lara.
The Lost Kingdom.
It's like finding Atlantis.
But this is real, Dr. Whitman. We're not
Found
standing on a
Atlantis.
myth.
We're standing on a gold mine.
I knew I didn't like this guy.
Quickly, your friends are hurt.
Yes, probably by them.
Get back.
We can't be trusted.
Whoa, who are these guys?
You still have a gun.
Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him.
We'll come. But I insist
Wuss.
that afterwards you take us to whoever's in charge.
What are you doing?
Be quiet.
No!
I'm handling this.
No!
Wuss.
No! Please! Just go along with them, Laura.
I knew I didn't like him.
Do whatever they say.
I worked hard for that bow. Be nice. Oh, it's Ruskies. Damn. Why is Laura so short? That's crazy.
Who are you people? What do you want with us?
Laura!
If they give you any trouble, kill them.
Don't hurt them, please.
I said, silence, girl. А ты ведь хорошенькая, да? Напоминаешь мою сестру.
What the hell? Bite his fingers off. It's pervy. Gooner. Wait, who got shot?
Don't you fucking move.
You don't have to go. Welcome back, Lily. Yeah. You can stay with us. That's crazy. Summer! Hello! What?
Cynics raid, Cynics glove, little
Pause
cupcake
that.
raid. Cynics glove, Cynics raid.
Thank you, honey, for the raid. How was your stream? Did you have fun playing Elden Ring? How much did you die? Do you have a death counter? I heard from Fish that you were playing. Hello, Microchip. Hi, Terp. Terp, thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate all your support. Hello, Lemonade. Hello, Tom Tom. Hi, guys. Hi, Sizzin. Hope you're well. Eating you cookies is really good. I like cookies. I just started my first playthrough of Tomb Raider, the 2013, like the newer trilogy. I just got Giga betrayed by someone I thought was my friend, but I knew it was an asshole, so it's okay. Thank you for the stream, honey. Yeah. It's your very first time playing Souls-like, and it went so well. Wow, Giga Gamer. Good job. Well, welcome on in, everyone. Hi, if you're new here and you want to introduce yourself, feel free. Yeah, if you need to go, I totally understand. Feel free to lurk. Write your entire biopsy. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. And Sana, thank you for the raid. And if you want to eat food or whatever, I understand. I am a big fan of raiding and running, so gotcha. Ah, enjoy. Enjoy, you deserve it after Elden Ring. Thank you again for the raid! Okay, and I am trying to... I just got kidnapped. We just got kidnapped by some baddie. Whoa! I blame that on the raid. I had no idea what was going on. Whoa! That's gruesome. Oh my god, they're sneaking! Okay, that automatically takes cover. Then what? The guy's right there! Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to go in this direction. I'm probably supposed to go in another direction. Hello? Guys, I have no idea what's going on. Whoa! They're everywhere!
This group's got some fight. They're gonna have to kill most of them. Too bad.
They're gonna kill most of them. What? Shit!
What do you see? Nothing.
Oh, sneaking is not my thing. Yeah, bad people. Keenan, I didn't even hear that. I was so concentrated. What's that? Whoa, golden kappa! What the heck? What are you guys doing? That's a golden kappa train. Guys, I have such a hard time stealthing. I'm so concentrating. Oh, I got caught. Damn. That is crazy. Press F. Yeah, hit him in the nuts. Wait, that didn't work. I pressed F. How I pressed F? This is bullshit. I actually pressed F. I'm so sad right now. Wait, hold. Wait, hold. Thank you for the golden Kappa train. Wow. Wait. I need to do it. Yeah, I missed the timing apparently. I'll try it again. It's okay, I'll perfect my nut kicking. It's fine. Or headbutting or whatever. Wait, I missed that? No. Yeah! Bite him in the ear! I want to thank you for the biddies and thank you guys for starting a golden Kappa train. Wait, am I supposed to shoot? Oh no. I'm very confused. What am I supposed to do? I think I shot myself in the head, guys. I pressed F instead of E. What? Okay. Shush. Let me concentrate. This is crazy. The beacons have been lit! Gondor calls for aid! Oh, I heard lots of yelling. Oh, I shot him in the crotch. I'm mashing as hard as I can! Whoa, I shot him in the head. At least a golden Kappa have what? Makina, thank you! Plus size, thank you! Pogoli 2 death. Thank you guys so much! Enjoy your golden Kappas! Remember, you only get the golden Kappa for 24 hours. Wow, we shot him in the head! Oh, is she gonna barf? Oh god! Whoa. Stephen! Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Enjoy your golden Kappa. Yeah, I have a gun now, but I probably don't have any bullets. We're leaving the gun behind? Semi-auto pistol. No, I have gun. Wait, how do I switch? Okay, switch like that. Wait, shit, where am I supposed to go? We continue running. Wait, no, didn't I come from there? Oh, I'm so lost. I'm not gonna go inside the burning house, surely. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm not going the wrong way. Going the right way. Golden Kappas! Thank you guys so much for all of the support today. You guys have been insane. Thank you so much. Golden Kappas. What?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
What is happening? Hardy! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, we need to hydrate. Can I hydrate all the fire that's in the game, actually? Wait, the cutscene. At a time. What is happening? Wait, I'm hydrating!
Got another one.
What?
Went down over there.
Voila. Thank you so much. There's nowhere to run, but I have a gun. Whoa! Wait. Bro, am I supposed to... Can I aim better?
Stay away from me!
Okay, I headshot that one guy. Ah, shit. How many bullets do I have left? Oh, 18. Okay, cool. Leaving now. Tomorrow we're... Oh, I'm served to work. Yeah, thank you so much for today, Alex. See you! Congratulations to everyone that got a gifted sub, and thank you guys so much. The sensitivity is really high, yeah. Thank you for lurking. Thank you guys. Thank you, all of you, for the golden Kappa hype train. Meanwhile, I'm trying to survive this. A bow, I think, was easier to aim. What? Loot! Oh, was that bullets? That was ammo, I think. Yeah, I'm probably dead. I don't know what that was. Silent kill. But does that count as a silent kill? I was silent but deadly. Just like Caesar's farts. Where's the other guy? Wasn't there more of them? Hey, where the hell am I supposed to go now? Timing. It's I see white. Ah, shit, there's someone up there.
Always the same shit. So what came in? Another tanker?
Whoa! Master Assassin, call me ninja. Oh shit! Oh, there was another guy. I missed him. I can't really get the headshot on this guy though. I had to wait till he landed. Why does it say I can't loot? I can't pick up. Oh, full.
Beach, mouse.
My favorite comic passive of all time.
Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse. Beach, mouse.
Okay, how long is it though? Thank you for the level 3 golden kappa!
Yes!
Thank you!
From the old ruins. Are you okay?
Thank you for the bit,
I'm in
Gladden.
trouble. They're killing people.
They're killing everyone.
Who?
Guys, I can't keep up with a golden kappa
why.
train and trying to survive this at the same time. You guys are crazy.
That can't have been easy.
Holy.
It's scary just how easy it was.
The camera angle.
You've got to warn the others, Roth.
Don't worry about them right now. You just do whatever it takes to get to me, Lana.
I'll try.
There's so many ways I can go. Yeah, it's a golden kappa train! You have 50 seconds left. We're on level 3. Minute left to get your golden kappas in for 24 hours. I don't know why I thought I had to jump onto that box to continue climbing, but okay. Well, I broke... What? I broke everything. Wait, there's loot in barrels. No, it was behind the barrel. I think I'm safe from the bad guys for now. Oh, I found camp!
The thing about nightmares is sooner or later you wake up. But
Thank you very much for all your kindness and generosity today, everyone. Thank you.
Really doing these things. No.
Who authorized
Don't
this?
think about it, Lara.
WTH?
Not now.
What is even
It
going
won't
on?
help.
I leave for like 2 seconds
know
and
what's
all
happened
crazy
to the
stuff
rest of your
happens.
group. I hope they're okay.
Crazy! Enjoy your golden kappa. Thank you for the bits. Thank
I don't know
you!
what the hell is going on here. All that matters is that
I don't know what the hell is going on here either. In game, in stream, it's crazy. Today has been insane. I got new emotes! Wait, I have to... I mean, always like at the kappa. I got the kappa emotes! Choo choo! Thank you, all of you, so much. I don't know what to do with you guys. You've been insane today. Bro, I think oh my god, that's so weird. The fuck is this emote? You get new emotes. Epic clip. It's a new epic clip emote. Oh, thank you, Lily. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. It's a little bit of a mess at the moment, though. They dried all wavy, and then I haven't brushed it properly. Can I upgrade gear? How do I do that? I can bow upgrade, but I need stuff. I need reinforced limbs and wrapped string. Okay, so I need things to upgrade. Okay, I get it. Wow, outfits! Oh, wait, I don't know what the outfit looks like. What do you mean? Competition style archery suit with high boots and forearm guards. That sounds cool. I wish I could see what they looked like though before, you know. Hey! Man, I look like Hunger Games. That's crazy. I don't want to wear this. Isn't a golden Kappa train after level 100 or something? No, I think a golden Kappa train just has a chance to spawn. Randomly. Now, let's see. Where did I find my outfits? Here. The best Twitch emote. Hi, Ollie. Hope you're well. Happy New Year, if I didn't see that. Padded vest, grapples, and harnesses. The outfit makes Laura look like a jungle warfare gorilla. Wait, that sounds awesome. I think treasure trains are also random, aren't they? Damn. Too bad we can't see properly because everything's so damaged. Turf! Yo! Thank you for all the support, honey. Okay, let's try one more outfit. This outfit dresses Laura up in classic 1930s adventure bomber jacket and all. That's actually really cool. Camouflages Laura in a heavy coating of mud action style movie. What? I don't know. Wait, she changes her outfits? I mean, I wouldn't play default just because it's iconic. I just wanted to see what I had. Really cool. It's an iconic look. Does it save when I can't? How do I save the game? Does it auto save? You know, I had to save so much in Resident Evil, so I'm a little nervous.
Looks like a smaller group escaped into the lower forest. Maybe we get a hunting party down there. No, Father Matthias.
More bad guys?
Told us to stay out. What? Why? I don't know. Maybe another girl for the ritual.
Another girl for the ritual.
It was a bloodbath down there. Vladimir's in charge. What'd you expect?
Shoot arrows into the walls near enemies to distract them. What about if I just kill them though?
Not a damn thing. The Russians have been with him forever. He trusts them. So that means they can break the rules? They make the rules, brother. Just follow along. Keep your head.
Can I just shoot them in the head?
I'm gonna check things out below.
I learned this from the zombies like before. Whoa! Okay, bad idea.
Why are you doing this?
Okay, I should have distracted. It was a bad call. Bad call. Bro, I know you're behind the box. What the hell? I mean, I don't think I'm cooked. I think it's okay. No cooking. I don't know. Do you smell burnt meat? I don't. That was easy. This is an easy game. I mean, I'm gonna get so smoked. There's more loot this way, you know? That's the positive thing about killing people. I wouldn't have gotten their loot otherwise.
She's in here somewhere. Find her.
Oh shit.
Kill her. She's too much trouble. What was that? Quiet.
Okay, that's great. Now how do I get out of here? Ah shit.
You two, check that side. Got it.
Oh boy. Not good. Not good. Nothing by killing F when close. Whoa, cool! Oh, E, mashed E, shit. It's like Assassin's Creed all over again.
How far down does it go? All the way to the sea caves.
Where are the other guys? Oh, they're above, maybe. Oh, yeah, they're above.
No.
That's awesome. Think I'll eliminate every enemy. Should be playing Sarah Connor and Terminator hands down. Yeah. Hear me. I probably should be like a little bit stealthy at some point, but you know. I think I want to try the shoot to distract thing. How does that work?
What the hell?
Maybe they're looking that way now. I don't know. What? The guy was shining his light right at me.
What the hell?
Oh shit, I didn't see that guy. I didn't see Bob in the corner. Whoa, shit. Oh shit! I missed. That was bad. Why is there suspenseful music? Everyone's dead. Or? Oh, I need more arrows. Oh, I left all the arrows down there somewhere.
There she is.
Ah, shit.
Down below. Get her. What the hell are you doing? You'll burn the whole place down.
That guy's a pyromaniac. Woo! It's burning everything. Oh, you're bad. Oh, yeah. Wait, how do I... Oh, shit. Oh, space. Okay. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Winning. Hello, back up.
I can do this.
Oh. But I thought you wanted a torch. I can't. I'm not actually allowed to back up. I can't. Forced cutscene. Hello? Wrong franchise music. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, I press W. Uh-oh, my game crashed. Nice. Hello! Bad game crashed. It's over, guys. Rip. Nice angle. Unfortunately, we crashed. Yeah. So, the question is, what do I do now? Yeah, we crashed. Hello, Steel Machine. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub from Hardy. What a time to enter. As if the music's like fried. I guess, I mean, I can Alt F4 is the only thing I can do. I'll go from the... I guess I'll spawn at the last checkpoint or something. Hopefully. I'm not sure how often it does saves. That's sad. Yeah, Alt F4 is the only thing I can do. Hopefully under the zip line. Hopefully, we'll see. I'm trying to close it. Yeah. It froze. The game froze. It won't even let me. I can't Alt F4! My task manager. Task manager! You have to quit Tomb Raider, unfortunately. Oh, the silence. Oh, shit. So quiet. Let's try that one more time. Shall we? Yeah, that was sad. It happened. It happened. Hopefully it won't be. Yeah, it was only 2 minutes ago, that's good. I was right when I said Val was baiting when she said she's getting hungry 2 hours ago. I am hungry. Oh, it crashed right here. It's fine. Let's try this again then. Why did it want me to light the torch though? What happens if we go climbing with the torch? Oh no, it extinguished it. Okay, we'll try it. We're trying this again.
Do this.
Wrong save? Wait, why was it the wrong save? No, that was the new save. It said 2028. That was 2 minutes ago. Always the top one. Oh, the top one was my previous save. From before, with 6% completion. No worries. Okay, pray it doesn't crash again. Whoa! Now this is the first Tomb Raider in that newer trilogy, yeah. 2013 Survivor Trilogy. Nails, stop it. You know how much I appreciate you guys. I wouldn't be anything without my community. You guys have gone freaking above and beyond today. It's been insane. I thought when you said 2028 you were tripping on your... When did I say 2028? Did I say that? Sometimes I get my years wrong. What can I say? Whoa! Who's shooting? I'm really good at shooting wolves. Let me. Oh no, what happened? His leg is mangled.
Thank God you're alive.
No, stop it. It's you guys. You guys make this. Okay?
Sorry, they did a real number on your leg.
No.
Oh yeah, I was talking about slime party.
Have you heard from any of the others?
Nothing.
You guys are all amazing.
Wait, what are you doing?
We wouldn't be here if it wasn't because of you.
The transmitter from the lifeboat's in it. If we don't get that back, we're not getting off this bloody island.
What? The wolf stole our stuff.
Morphine, antiseptic.
Also in the pack.
Shit.
Exactly. Come here. Come on. Oh.
Oh no. No. Oh, don't do this to me, you northern bastard.
A northern bastard. Wake up. Okay. Do this. Carry him. Let's see. Does adrenaline run out? Yeah, for sure. Nice camp.
He's still alive.
There's a Tomb Raider coming out this year, and then another one coming out next year, I think. There's the Atlantis one, and then there's the completely new one. I hear lots of wolves.
Wolf tracks.
No shit, who do you think mangled his leg like that? Oh, we're going after the wolves to get the beacon thing.
Pack's up there somewhere.
Oh, look at the little shit. He's even howling. Oh, he ran away. Yeah, you better run. Oh, I saw squirrel. Let's go, Squirrel. Squirrel. The squirrel chat. Okay, you know what? It wasn't the squirrel. It was the chickens. It was hens. Never mind. Oh, I'm not gonna shoot those burbs. They did nothing wrong. Tomb Raider, Rise of the Tomb Raider, and Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Those are the three that are like in this series. Don't quote me on the order. Wait, this was a dead end? It was a dead end. I was exploring. Apparently there was no exploring happening there. Oh, I am good on arrows. Copy that. Yeah, I'm going after the wolves. Hey, Val is lost again like I'm lost a lot. I'm not lost a lot. I'm only lost a little. Well, oh shit. I did that on purpose. I saw the salvage. The little chickens! They're so cute.
These ruins. Kamakura period. Was all this part of...
After a fortnight, I was at last
Yamatai.
granted an audience with Her Majesty, Himiko of Yamatai. I must confess, she is unlike any woman I have ever encountered. Beautiful, yet inscrutable. Calculating even. She surrounds herself with her
But he
priestesses
met
of the
Himiko?
sun.
That's
No
crazy.
men attend her, save the general of her armies.
Something on purpose,
When I
yeah.
met with her alone, I came to realize that she is not at all what she seems. I was sent by my lord to spy on her, to assess the strength of her armies. But now, I feel she is the one assessing me. My lord has perhaps underestimated the threat of Yamatai. Though I cannot gauge the true strength of her storm god, I cannot deny a powerful feeling that the Sun Queen should not be trifled with.
Don't mess with the Sun Queen! Ancient scrolls. Oh, they look like they hurt. I think I'm full on arrows. Thanks, though. Wait, where the heck am I going? I need to go up. Those damn wolves! Huh? Okay, that kind of did not look like a bird. It was really scary. I think we need to go up, up, up. Ooh, a zip line. Is that something that I can jump through? Jump to? I mean, it's going the wrong way though. Oh, I don't know. Hello. Here we go. Why is there always lighting torch? What's with airplanes everywhere? There's always airplanes. That's crazy. Compass is the correct way. Oh. I mean, I probably have to go this way and then that way. Wah! Good jump, Laura. Stunt woman. What the? Did you guys see the lightning just explode on that tree? How rude. Actually rude. Well, now we go above, or can I climb here? I mean, it's white. If it's white, I can always jump with this white stuff. What's going on in this game? What do you mean? Whoa! Nice one. There's a lot of things going on in this game. Borrow and arrow shooting. Wolf fights. Bear traps. Loot. Halwa? Why did it sound like an alarm going off? So what's over there? What the heck? Yeah, this game is from 2013. It did crash once on me though. Why does it sound so scary? I thought there was wolves in here, not like some fantasy monster. What the fuck? Oh, she's using the gun because she's holding a torch? But I can't go in there.
I just want the pack.
It's crazy. If this is a wolf then, why are there so many bones? Man, the game is making me afraid of a wolf. That's insane. I'm about to be very attacked.
Okay, got to get this back to Roth.
Oh, I can't go in the holes. It's worth a try, you never know, right? There's no way I'm actually scared of a wolf. I mean, I'm not scared of the wolf, it's the jump scare aspect, right? It's very different. That's a big ass wolf. What? I pressed! That's bullshit! And I was gonna say I timed everything so nicely. Yeah, I just wanted you to see the death animation, you know. What? Oh, this game is bugged out. It said mash, not press. You're welcome. Ready to do a second touch. Okay, apparently I am giga slow now all of a sudden. This is bugged. Actually, I'm just doing it. If you see the tips every time it loads, just like a new tip. It's like in World of Warcraft, like the loading screen. It's really good tips. That's why I'm doing this a few times. Am I doing it too fast now? Am I doing it too fast? Yeah, I know it's precision timing, but I thought I was doing it too slow in the beginning, so I did it a little faster now. I thought I was supposed to hit it when it hits the little circle. I don't understand why this one isn't working. Or the third one, the last F, I don't understand that one. Yeah, I know, it's not the mash, that's the problem. It's the F, the third one. This one. Then press F. Or mash F or whatever, but I still die. The F one. What was that? I didn't see. Oh, okay, more mashing. Maybe that's why. Sorry, now I'm just tilting. I just thought this kept on going for such a long time. I was like, what the heck? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, it's like Resident Evil. Okay, and I stopped distracting it. It starts with mashing! I want to mash that one so fast. I mashed F. I can't mash it faster. It's swirless, Rob. I know it's E first and then F. I'm getting past the F, but I'm mashing it as fast as possible. I have 2 hands on the keyboard. It's not working. My F is scuffed too. Why does it move? Do you see it like moves to the side? Ah. I can't mash it faster. There's something wrong. You see the E one, like, do you have to mash it slower? Am I mashing it too fast? I don't understand. I'm mashing it. There is no way I can physically mash faster than I'm doing. I'm sitting with 2 hands on the keyboard. Precision F then mash E then mash F, yes. Okay, and now mashing E. And now mashing F. I don't understand. I don't understand. Aloha! Change keybind? Wait, I'm checking. And my Fs are registering in chat. Is your game to 60 FPS? Is this like something like in Resident Evil? I'm cursed. My Tomb Raider playthrough is cursed. I waited 4 years for this. What was I supposed to do? Graphics. Where do I even do that? Because I can't see it anywhere. I was just looking for numbers now, but which one? A double or triple? But I don't have a refresh rate anywhere. Oh, there's no refresh rate anywhere here. Turn full screen off. Oh. Weird. Driving risky my life to say this, someone get her control. Whoa, Venom! Do not drive. Take care of yourself. Oh, then back on. Okay. And then back on. And then exclusive on. I still don't have a refresh rate anywhere. Oh. Not here anyway. I don't understand. Or sorry, refresh rate I do, but I don't. Yeah, you want me to change? Yeah. 6. Let's try this again. Funny that my OBS registers. Oh. Oh, this is crazy. How does it slide to this? Wait, it just changed. Press F instead of mash. Oh, what? I was mashing, so I failed that. But wait, this is so weird. What is this? Now it's mash F. Okay, I mashed. Okay, it was bugged.
That was close.
I told him. Oh my god. This game is making me think I'm going insane, and it's just like there's some weird bugs. I don't understand what's happening. Oh! It's just all game stuff. But I feel like I'm going insane. You guys like, just mash or the masher. Are you pressing these buttons, Val? I'm like, I'm doing it, I promise. I'm not stupid. I'm going crazy. Banya! Good to see you. How are you? Hi. I mean, I don't know, you guys are just trying to help. And sometimes I am doing things wrong, obviously. But like, how is it going crazy here? Oh. I'm good, thank you. Happy New Year. Oh, I'm glad you are well. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, but maybe I can have like... Man, we're playing the game on 60. Can I... Maybe I can raise it to... 120. Wow, this is so crazy. Good morning! saying I would ask how Tomb Raider is going with the tick issues and button mashing. I can see it's going great. It's fun though, it's fun. Hello, Cinemichael. How are you? Thank you for joining us. Oh. This game is from the end of time when publishers did not care about PC gaming much and stuff was really buggy. I mean, it's okay, obviously. It just adds to it. I just wouldn't expect the frame rates to do something like that. It's crazy. This and then with the jumping at the beginning. Holy. Why did the nope not work? I don't know. Oh shit. I tabbed to try and fix them. I forgot I was not supposed to tab. Now I'm in exclusive full screen. Like that. Hold. I don't know why stuff is... Okay, I'm breaking the game. Well, playing the game in 60 hertz now. It's fine. At least I got what I came for, so that's good. $120 if you want to stuff breaks are gonna go lower, yeah. Yeah, I realized. I think we changed it to the full screen thingy because of the bugs that I was having. I don't usually tab a lot when I game, so I have OBS on one screen and the game on the other screen. Is this the fastest way back to my guy? Where are we? How much fall damage am I gonna take from this? Whoa! It's okay, I didn't break anything, it's fine. We are okay. Oh, can I zipline? What? There's no zipline on this. Boring. I thought this was a zipline. I got excited. I can't. How do I... Down. No! That's not what I meant when I said down. Okay, I'm so glad there isn't fall damage. Have you played all these games, Michael? That was such a great first experience. She can take really long falls until she can't. Oh, of course. Great. Let's get ya patched up. Patched up. His entire leg was shredded, but okay. Lower leg. Down to the bone. But he's fine. Ah, we patched it up. Is Roth to Laura like Michael Caine was to Batman?
Where does a young lady like you learn to do a thing like that?
Late shift at the 9 Bells. Wolf's got nothing on a broken bottle.
I'll try maybe for next stream.
You got it. Nice work.
So I assume the plan is to take that up to the radio tower.
Well, it should give us the best shot of broadcasting a strong signal in every direction.
To the tower.
Look. Laura.
We had stim packs on us. That's why we're okay all the time.
And I'm not climbing anytime soon.
No, but Laura, they got a bear trap on her foot. She's climbing.
You can do it, Laura. After all, you're a Croft.
You're a Croft, Harry!
Sure you are.
He's very tender in the beginning of this game. Compared to the sassy Lauras that I'm used to. I mean, I've only watched the movies and then the Netflix series, so I don't have any other experience.
Well, let's hope I'm a fast learner then.
I'm a toughen up, miss!
Just be careful, Laura.
Yeah, the series is pretty cool. I think I enjoyed the second season more than the first, though. I think maybe the first season felt a little bit like sped up or short. But I enjoyed both seasons. We're going climbing. I got a climbing axe.
You might want to give that axe a go on the rock wall over there first.
Wow, they're giving me a climbing tutorial. Wait, I did not read the tutorial. I was reading his subs. I don't know. Ah,
I can climb this.
that's great. But that's fine. That's easy.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Don't forget to hydrate. It's important, chat. Thank you for the hydration. I just hydrated. Okay, I think I did it. I climbed. Cereals. I keep on pressing M for map. I'm a bad gamer. Reach the top of the falls. Where's that? Oh, that feels far away. It's actually just a... The map, I think, makes it feel bigger than it actually. I don't know. That was probably a good save spot, I guess. I don't get to save the game myself. Maybe. It is 9 o'clock. I'm hungry. I don't have to go to work tomorrow, which is amazing. But yeah, I do need to eat dinner at some point. But this is fun. Why can't we just have a bug-free experience? To be fair, the bugs are kind of funny as well. I don't know. I kind of want to play a little bit more. Wait, we can do some climbing. I guess the only thing I don't like is that I can't save when I want to. But I want to climb a little bit. Calorie says, if you're hungry, drink some water. I'm trying to help you deal with the hunger. My mom used to say that all the time as well. And everyone I know. Every like going to the gym guide is always like, oh hydrate, because you might not be hungry, you might just be thirsty. And I'm like, nah. Move left and press blank stick. What? What are you talking? Okay, I might have pressed W at the same time. I'm not really sure, but that was bullshit. If I'm... okay, I am not in control. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should control the mouse. I got lazy. I thought I was gonna do it with just the keyboard. Maybe I should still do that. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, and then I have to reattach. That makes sense. Fine. Explore tombs to discover secret rewards. Want to do another bugged out secret tomb nearby? No! Unless it's behind the waterfall, because then we're totally going in, because that's so poke. Oh my god, it's behind the waterfall! Time for another bugged out tomb. Sick. Can't wait. Surely it'll be fine. Oh, it automatically lit it for me. This one won't bug out. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Whoa, wait, this one was kind of scary. It was really dark. I should have gone up instead of down. In Tomb Raider, the tomb raids you, not the other way around. Shit. That's crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, I discovered a camp. Camps are good. Isn't this basically like a save?
Thank God for us training. All those treks, all those climbs. It's as if he'd been preparing me for something like this all along.
You should rate zoning too.
And they're organized. They're killing and recruiting. But why? It's like some kind of cult. But a cult of what?
A cult of
what do they want? What are they looking for?
Not good. I have skills. I can upgrade. Let's see. I did Hunter last time. What about Survivor? Earn extra rewards for looting animal corpses and food caches. Extra salvage. Maybe. Nice. I think. You do 1 extra salvage. And then maybe something on the hunter tree. Efficient use of bags and pockets allows you to carry more ammo. Yes! Hello, yes. Bigger bags. You can get bigger bags in this game too. I was like, why did you do that, Val? You don't need bigger bags. I need bigger bags! When in doubt, always do bigger bags. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll try playing with a controller next time.
Figures, servants of the sun.
Ooh, pretty. Oh shit. Ah, I can zoom. That. Anyway, press F to shove. Maybe we need to put something in it first before we shove. Well, we're just shoving. Oh yeah, okay, we're just shoved. I kind of don't like that there's like scary corpses. Oh.
Sacrifice, murder.
Murder.
There's no record of these kinds of rituals in ancient Yamatai. Unless it was erased from the texts.
Okay, we're jumping. If we burn these corpses, then surely this will get light enough to go up. Right. Can I... like... What? I don't know. How do I get them off? Okay, maybe not shoving them. Can I shoot them off? No, I probably need something else. Question is, what? Why don't I have like a torch or something? Or lanterns? If I jump enough, it'll raise up. No. Ah, shit. Can I jump super quick? No torches. I mean, I can't shoot these off, right? I'm just gonna waste an arrow. Yeah, I need to find a torch or something. I need to throw candles! Oh wait, there's a rope. Where does that rope go? That rope probably takes me back later. Oh, I have to shove it again. What if I jump across first? What? Oh, okay, here we go. I have candle! And now we can ignite them. It's getting hard. Nice and toasty. Okay, now we go up. Hello? Further up? Oh, I need to push the cage off, probably. Ah, shit. I should probably have done that before. We're good. It's good. It's fine. I think I can maybe... Wait, how the hell am I supposed to jump onto this ledge? Oh, I can climb. Oh, yeah! Hello. To the side. My vast climbing experiences. Got us up here. Oh, yeah.
Been built in honor of her priestess.
Whoa! Loot! I can't even carry all of this loot. Oh, enjoy your lunch! What are you having, Venom? Aw, Tomb of the Unworthy. I don't know, I got lots of XP, so I guess that's nice. Ding ding! Something locations tab. I mean, look at that! So bugged out. I don't know. Something. I got new locations on tab. a treasure map or something. Tomb. New tomb location. New relic location, maybe. I don't know. Listening to me play? I can't see. Well, thank you so much for having the stream on listening while you're adventuring. Adding a burger. I think I'm having burger for dinner too. Or chicken. Well, that was it. We're done. GG. Whee! What an exit. I don't know if this saved, but I feel like if I use a skill point, it should save. It should have saved after I finished the tomb, surely. Oh, here. I need to find stuff for this, right? But skills. I want bone collector. No, maybe not. Resourceful archers can recover arrows from bodies of enemies. That seems nice. And also, because then I get more ammunition when I unlock this one. So maybe we do that. I was wondering about that before, because I thought, why can't I loot arrows from my fallen enemies? Oh, I can. If I remember right, it says in every use of camp. Okay, that would be nice.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thanks. Thank you. I don't know what change save slot means, but maybe I can do a new... I'd say it's saved exactly now. Yeah, that's fine then. Just 2108. Thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, alright. I'll probably round it off there. I need to fix my lights so that it's not green. Peak time. It's not. Real time. I wish it was 08. 2008. You know what? I love 2008. It was such a good year, and it was such a good year to say, to pronounce, to talk about. I miss 2008 a lot. Oh, thank you, Michael. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. A bit of a mess. I need a hairbrush for it. When I let it air dry, it looks like this. This is my wavy hair, actually. Otherwise, it's usually straighter. Well, wavy, straighter. It's a mix. Thank you. Ba-da-da! Get a controller. Yeah, I think maybe I will try a controller next stream. Actually. Good times when we were young and pretty. There's no new stream now! Sad. Are you using community nights? I don't know. When do you guys want to have community nights? What should we do? We have a Discord movie night. People like that, don't they? Tomorrow? No. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow or if I'm doing other things. I think streaming in the evening. Get an Xbox controller, a PlayStation will be okay. I have Xbox controller as well. Why is Xbox easier than a PlayStation controller? I can't learn both. I need to focus on learning one controller because they don't they have different placements on like those buttons? We'll all get wrecked by Drunk Spell and Among Us again. That was actually crazy. And not tomorrow. Tomorrow leave for a few days. Friday. Friday! Okay, so next week I'm off from work. I'll be streaming a lot next week. I'm just... There's something I was gonna do tomorrow, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, no, I have to, yeah. Tomorrow, so I'm going to the gym tomorrow, and then I have to go get a package out for work. Which is a bit far away, unfortunately. So we'll see what time I get back from that. And how many chores I need to do and fix up things around the house. But I think I can do an evening. So But I will keep you updated. In Discord. Yeah, it's still after DreamHack, remember? Did not approve of me leaving. I am so sorry, Nils. But I think I should go and eat some food. Don't you? Don't you think there should be some foodies? Redundance. Burger or chicken? Decided yet. We've had more than one community nights. There'll be more. I just need to figure out a good day for it. On a day when I won't stream. Yeah, burger. Yeah, lots of people having lots of people having burgers today. It seems to be a trend. I don't know what's happening. Xbox controller was default for PC gaming for 20 years. Oh, that's why. Okay. By the way, Gladden wants you to play Archipelago with us on Community Night. This is a game that you were talking about before. Wasn't it really complicated? Make an event in Discord and see how many people will potentially go. Yeah, I will. I'll do it for when I'm back at work. Apollo has got 7 minutes left of her scamathon at day 76. I think we should go raid her and keep her here for another day. Don't you? It's crazy that she's still going with this in 2026. I know she's just sitting and waiting for the timer. She's like, free me! A Tomb raid, but there is no Tomb raids. I don't think there's any streamer called Tomb streaming at the moment. Yeah, you're gonna have to explain the Archipelago thing again because I don't remember. It was like lots of different games did something in one game or something like that. Babes, good to see you again. How are you? I'm afraid I'm just raiding out. I'm just wrapping up a 7-hour stream though. Hello, 7 hours. That was not a small stream today. But thank you guys so much for today. Holy, thank you really, really much. Crazy day. Thank you everyone. Yeah, I will let you know in Discords. You're welcome. Ah, you're part of it. Thank you. Yeah, I'll let you know in Discord when stream is tomorrow or if I'm home too late. If you're new here and you want to join, feel free. Put your Twitch tag in the application or a smiley face or whatever. It's just there to prevent bots from hate rates. Anyone wondered? I like it. Less bots have joined our Discord since we had that, so I think it's good. Oh, yeah, I've been here for 7 hours. I know it's crazy. So now I'm gonna have some well-deserved dinner. Val became an archmage faster than me. Actual gamer. But you also helped it go a lot faster. It would have taken me a lot longer to do those killing quests. I mean, you know that. If I hadn't had help, it would have been pretty crazy. Better than unwashed. Yeah, unwashed is stinky. Okay, she's got 5 minutes left in the timer. I'm reading you guys in. Thank you. Oh shit, I don't think raid Apollo Lola is gonna work. I have to put a slash before I raid. There we go. Thank you guys so freaking much for all of the support today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for being amazing people. All of you. And if you're new here, welcome. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow. I didn't do shit. Yeah, you didn't do shit! But you flew me. You did stuff. I got in-game help. And a lot of sassing about not being able to jump. It wasn't my fault, okay? Bye, everyone. Have an amazing rest of your Sunday, and thank you so much. Good night. I was saying good night. We were saying good night. Yeah, bye. Good night. Sleep well. Nighty, Heidi, Lefty, Lucy. I don't know. Bye. What's awkward? What? Oh, now it's awkward because now you made me say something after I already said bye. Okay. Sleep. Well, it's righty tighty lefty loosey, right? So I mixed two things up. I don't know why. Okay, I'm going for real now. Okay. As spam Oilers in chat instead.